relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it. I like it.
Hello, hello. Right. Oh, is that too loud? It looks very, very loud on my screen. I hope you guys can hear me. I've got the old mobile microphone. We're not doing the big one today because I'm up in Sydney. Hello. Hello. I was going to wear something for the start of this stream. I was going to put this on. It doesn't really fit over the headphones though. So, I just wanted to show solidarity after what was not the finest night yesterday. Let's put it that way. I've had better times in my life before. That goes without saying. Holy, it was rough. Anyway, hello. How are we all doing? Here for 6 hours, probably, in total. It's going to be a bloody long one. But I'm glad you're all here. Am I yelling? Is it too loud? I can still turn it down. I can still turn it further down. It's echoing. Okay, I think it should have stopped echoing now. Right. I don't think I'll have time to go through the teams. I'm actually setting up a little page for the next scene. You guys probably heard a different song at the start there, and that was my bad. But at least we've got the intro one now, the proper song that I'm supposed to play. Instead of playing the usual 1 hour version that I do, I just played the normal version, and so it was very short. Anyway, though, wow, that's a gorgeous Warriors kit. I mean, they kind of have copied a few Roosters jerseys over the years, all right? Both of these sides actually have, to be honest. I will freely say that. This looks like a Roosters away jersey to me, though. That really looks like a Roosters away jersey. Is that just me? Right. Let me get the actual music up, and then we'll be ready to go. The South Australian election, the Matildas, Asian Cup final, and NRL all in the same night. I mean, content runs wild this time of year. Absolutely wild. So, I'm not overly surprised. Let's just put it that way. Alrighty. Unfortunately, I think this would have been a really good game with, like, good attacking footy. But there's just no way, with the Knights having so many players out, no Brown, no Ponga, no Fletcher Sharp, that I think they're able to compete today. Granted, I thought the Broncos would lose yesterday, so maybe I don't know ball. I've turned the mic down like a lot. Okay, I'll turn it down even further. It's super quiet now. Okay. There we go. Is that better? It's not really a new mic. I have used this before. It's just a different mic. It's not as good a mic, obviously, but I couldn't bring my whole big setup up here to Sydney, unfortunately. So, Wales also lost half their spine. They did, but they managed to cope with it a lot better. Well, look, okay, granted, this is the first time we're seeing Newcastle have to cope with that problem, but evidently it hasn't really been an issue for the Warriors, and it would stand to reason that it should probably be a reason for Newcastle. If you show us the Warriors jersey, will your channel get nuked to oblivion? Yeah, if I show you any of the game footage, my channel will get nuked to oblivion. Was winning 40-0, trust. I think 40-0 is maybe a bit optimistic, but it's not impossible. I certainly think they'll win by a margin, so I subscribe to that. I'll give that to you. All right, timer will be up once kickoff gets going. The mic isn't pirated enough. You know the amount of messages I've got about being a snitch? It's been very funny. I didn't snitch anyone out in the video. But, I mean, I'm just glad people watched it. I'm glad people watched it. Let me get a poll up. If you're over on Twitch, do we have any Twitch mods at the moment? I don't think we do. I'll try and put a Twitch poll up as well. And I'll let you know exactly when they're kicking off on my screen so that you can sync up with me. They are about to. Whoever made that time is a very smart guy. Yes, they are. They are. Because it's you. For those that don't get it, it's smart guy. He's the one that did it. All right, we've got a poll up on YouTube now. There's the kickoff if you want to sync up with me. Let's get going. The first of 3 games here on your Saturday footy. I am here for the long haul, ladies and gentlemen. I don't particularly enjoy the Saturday streams just because of how incredibly long they are, but they are the most entertaining because my filter just gradually disappears throughout the day. So that's going to be fun. You spelt was wrong. Yeah, also maybe look at nights as well. Didn't spell that correctly. Was intentional. So that's all good. Don't worry. I do know how to spell most of the time. Not all of the time, but most of the time. Smart guy won't do that. Right. Okay, on the last here. Geez, I didn't look at that entire set. Decent crowd out there at Newcastle, given that they're not overly likely to win this game. How about this man with the ball in his hands now, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, linked with a return back to a Sydney club? I am daring to dream, all right? I'm absolutely daring to dream that it might be my beloved Sydney Roosters. I hope so, but I'm maybe not the most optimistic. I have a feeling he might end up somewhere else. Hey, Cosmic. Lorenzo says, if I bothered making one, I could make a better timer. In fact, I could make a better score bug for you. Well, that'd be nice. The timer's still not up. Hang on. Give it another minute. It'll be up in a moment. Okay, cool. We're good to go. Kick there from Tanner Boyd on the very last. I've just got an ad to watch this in 4K Ultra HD, which I cannot do because I'm watching this on an iPad. Regardless, Fox seems to think I can. What do you think of the Cameron Ciraldo thing? Sorry, they just showed the coach's box. I'm thinking of him breaking the window. It was a weird old one, wasn't it? You should have a listen to the Bloke in a Bar podcast I was on yesterday. We had a bit of a theory about that. I won't reveal, but a bit of a theory. A little bit of tinfoil hat about it. Let's put it that way. How come if it's a sellout, the whole upper stand is empty? Has anyone called this a sellout? This is evidently not a sellout. There are a lot of empty seats there. Hunt across to fight Gagai now. Young down the sideline. Steps inside 1, steps inside 2. Does eventually get tackled on the 40. But they've got good field position here off the back of that set restart. That is for sure. Did bro really say evening at 3 a.m.? Did I say evening? I don't know. I can't remember. It feels like the evening to me. I've been up for quite a long time. I'm remarkably sleep deprived after yesterday. All right, gamble there. Out the back to find Greg Marju, not Glenn Marju. Who's Glenn Marju? They're 20 out here. Crossland, he was in at dummy half. I thought he might be playing in the halves, Phoenix Crossland, but no, obviously not. Sanders Smith now running into the line himself. So this will bring on the last now. Gamble is barking orders. We'll get it on the last. Kicks to try and find the wing of Dominic Young and Dan Gagai. Gagai goes up for it. Hunt goes up for it. And Hunt comes down with it. Newcastle in immediately. Where on earth does that come from? Holy. It's been a frantic start, folks. Go hard, go Knights, go proud. And that's exactly what Fletcher Hunt just did. Up for that ball. First time of asking really here for these Newcastle Knights. I thought Gagai was the man who was the target, but Hunt came out of absolutely nowhere, went up for it, came down with it. Beautiful work. The NRL Fanatic in the chat says score prediction for the Fanatics Cup tonight. I unfortunately think Souths will win, just because of the smaller sample size with the Tigers. But God, Tigers are impressive. I think it's the game of the round. I think it will be maybe Souths by 4. Let's say 26-22. As much as I want the Tigers to win, don't get me wrong. Would love it. The night song is heat. It's absolute heat. Where's the timer? There's the timer. I always have to click refresh, and I always forget to do that. Full disclosure. Right, okay, I think I actually have set everything up. It always feels like I have to do a million things. I've got, by the way, I've had a few messages about my lighting in my latest videos. That's because my light broke, but I now have a new light, or a replacement. It's the exact same as the old light, but it's good. So the videos are going to be really good from now on, because I found a way to make them more green as well, which I obviously, really care about. All right, Sandon Smith. So obviously no Caleb Ponga, so Sandon Smith will be the man kicking. He kicked a bit back at the Roosters. It was good then, and it's good now. That's 6 points to 0 in favor of Newcastle. And as we saw last night, wow, that music is very loud. As we saw last night, obviously, scoring first in a game is an incredibly good thing and very, very important for you winning that game. True story, true fact.
Leaguie,
I know
someone
about
just
Rugby
redeemed
League.
a thing.
Someone redeemed a thing?
Smart
Oh, yeah.
guy Yang just redeemed change the background color.
Whoops.
If you can't do this at Sydney, you better refund my channel points, you naughty boy.
I don't know if I can refund your channel points. Is that a thing I'm able to do? I mean, evidently I can't change the background color. You know what? I can do that. I can make it darker. That's the only background change I can do. I might have to turn those off actually for now. Let me do that. I'll let you redeem them when I'm back in Canberra. But for now I can't. Yeah, just turn them off. To be fair, I would rather not have to deal with them today. There's a lot going on. That's orange. I mean, it's orangey. It's kind of orange. All right, we've got a Warrior down here. Is it Jackson Ford? God, sorry, I can't get over how gorgeous that Warriors jersey is. I love their home jersey, but I think their away one's even better. It wasn't Ford. It's the number 18. I need to get these teams up. Gannon, of course. The Brit Morgan Gannon. So, just talking through the changes to the teams before kickoff. Leka Alasima will line up in the centres. That's an interesting one in jersey number 11. That's not going to confuse me whatsoever. Tyson Gamble in at 5'8". Morgan Gannon then moves into the back row. Matt Croker also will start at lock in place of Tyson Frizzell. So a fair few moves. I thought it would be Alofiana Camperera starting on the wing. As Mitch Barnett as well on the interchange bench comes into the side. That's a good sign for him, making his return potentially. Yeah, to be fair, Luke Hansen at 5'8". There's a few missing for the Warriors as well. Interesting. More than I initially realized. Wow, we've got a few followers coming in. Thank you, Fortnite Unreal 2 and Jack over on Twitch. That's very nice of you guys. What happened to our channel points? I just turned off the ability to redeem them. Are we getting rated? There's a fair few followers coming in over on Twitch. You lot are going to be thinking I'm showing the game, of course. Croker right now running up to the halfway line on the last here. Phoenix crosses in at dummy half. Finds Gamble. We'll put a kick in. Cosmic has resubscribed for 2 months in a row. It's our sub-anniversary. It is our sub-anniversary. Thank you, Cosmic. I'll make sure to get you something nice for this evening. Treat you well. For our sub-anniversary. How long have you been streaming for? I need like 15 minutes or so. Only 15 minutes. Albo rated you? No way. The Albo? The Albanese? Penalty here for the New Zealand Warriors. Discipline, I mean, I know about it with the Roosters yesterday. Can cost you. Can absolutely cost you. Dylan Brown wasn't sure what that penalty was for. Look at that. Brown and Ponga there in their suits in the background. Nice stuff. Where's the Hund Coco? Coco was under my desk before this stream started. Is now gone. Will come back, I'm sure. Just one moment. All right, category 1 HI for Morgan Gannon there. Mick, thank you for the follow. Wow, they are really coming in. Something's going on Twitch. I'm sure something's going on Twitch. Anyway, so that's not great at all for the Englishman making his NRL debut. Yeah, they're flying through. Either these are bots or I'm being raided. Something has to be happening here. Check the ends after stream on what platform? I'll do my best to remember, but I mean, end of stream's going to be in about 6 hours, so doubt I'm going to remember. Anyway. Tanner Boyd at the back to find now Hansen by Monga into the Halasima. Why do I always get them confused? Halasima's playing in the centers. Obviously, Halasima's playing in the centers. Hansen to find Tanner Boyd. Puts the ball up. It's going to be the wing of Maju. Doesn't quite reach out there. Dallin gets it though. Taps it back and it's Newcastle Knights ball. We've got a whistle here though, have we? No, we haven't. Thought I heard a whistle there. Interesting. How's life like, man? It's been very busy. When we have a break and play, I'll talk you through the 24 hours that I've just had. It's been absolutely insane. I'm running on fumes, and the end of this stream is going to be absolutely magnificent because I'm not going to be aware of my surroundings or what I'm talking about. So, set restart there for Newcastle. Dear Mr. Dylan Jogger, I'm writing to you today to ask for your consideration on showing the current National Rugby League match between the Warriors and Knights. Kind regards, Lorenzo of Gold Coast. No. Absolutely not. No Fortnite. I try and stream every NRL game. Just sometimes I'm at the games and then I can't obviously stream them when I am attending. Young in a dummy half. Gives it across now to find Gamble in the hands of Matt Croker. Sanders Smith out the back. Oh, I thought he was going to pass there to Fletcher Hunt. In the end, takes the line on himself. Crossing's at a dummy half. This is on the fourth. Good tackle there from Niokore. Gamble getting a lot of touches early. Kicks early for Dominic Young, who's chasing through. Finds the end goal. Topiki is trapped in there. Is he? Yes, he is. Tyson Gamble wraps him up. Good work there from the fullback, though. Smart guy donated $2 and said, hey, Leaguie, are you showing the game? No. But thank you for the $2, though. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, brother. Will be a goal line dropout. Good work there from Tyson Gamble. It's interesting. He's sort of, I think, fourth choice half, you'd have to say, up there at Newcastle. There was a time not so long ago where him and Jackson Hastings had a hell of a combination. So for him to still be there at the club, still battling for his spot, you got to give him some credit for that. Alrighty, short dropout. I think Dom Young has touched that backwards. No, it's backwards off the Warriors. No, forwards off the Warriors. Either backwards off Young or forwards off the Warriors, apparently. Forward is saying he didn't touch it. It would be a very early challenge. Very, very early challenge. Speaking of challenges, God, the one that we burnt yesterday wasn't ideal, was it? Yeah, look, it's either, I think, backwards from Newcastle or forwards off Warriors. Not worth a challenge there. How was your dad after yesterday's game? Not a happy camper. Let's talk about yesterday's game when we have, like, you know, a halftime break or maybe a break between this game and the next, because there's always a bit of a gap there. I have my thoughts. Let's put it that way. Gamble gets the ball close to the line, dummies, and goes himself. Newcastle potentially looking good to go 12-0 up here. We'll see how they go in this set. Set restart, but it doesn't really matter. It was on the first. Mooney into the line. God, he's a big, big boy, Trey Mooney. Big boy. Cross them, though. The man with the headgear. Not the headgear, the headband in a dummy half. Gives it to Sanders Smith. Underneath, finds Safiti. Back towards the post. Doesn't quite get there, though. 10 minutes gone in this first half so far. Newcastle would love to be leading by 2 converted tries. Short ball to Mooney. Offload out the back. There could be numbers there. Sanders Smith goes himself. Gets another offload away. Tyson Gamble now with it. There's numbers on that edge, but not a lot of room. Bradman Best gets it into the line himself. Takes the tackle. I know there's a lot of chats. I cannot read them right now. The Newcastle Knights are attacking, and that's kind of gorgeous whenever that happens. Sander now offload. Fletcher Hunt. Oh, and it's knocked on there by Dane Gagai. Would have been amazing. Halasima now. Potentially down the sideline. Gets tackled there by Dom Young. We've got a penalty here. Is it a 2-on-1 strip? Yes, I think it was. Jeez, it's all happening in this game early. Lorenzo says, Legman, I was also not a happy camper last night. All because of a guy called Moses Leo, the sniffling little... Well, I won't say that. I mean, I only watched the second half of that game. I do need to go back and watch the mini to get at least a bit of a sense of it. But the comeback kings, they're back, the Brisbane Broncos. I'll answer questions on the Roosters during the halftime break of this game, just because I don't want to be... Like, if I get started, I'll talk for 20 minutes, and I don't want to distract from people who are here to watch the game. So, yeah. Boy down there to find Jackson Ford on the halfway line now. 14-0 curse strikes again, Leaguie. Your streams invented that. Did they invent it? I see 14-0 curse everywhere. Has that come from my community? If so, that's amazing. I didn't know that we had that impact on NRL culture like that. All right, Boyd now. At the back for Tane Torpiki. Short ball. That's lovely short ball for Martin Ikori. He's a guy who, I don't know, he seems to be a little bit on the outer at the Warriors. I think I've read that he's allowed to negotiate with other clubs. Boyd now. Laban, offload here to find Hansen. Found the wing of Tuivasa-Sheck. Good sliding defense from the Newcastle Knights. They're going back the other way now. Egan, there's absolutely nothing doing for the rest of the New Zealand Warriors. And Fisher Harris will just take a settler there. One more to go here for the Warriors. What a play that was. Egan will find Boyd. Puts a kick up again. It's the wing of Maju and Watene Zelezniak. Zelezniak gets up for it, but knocks it on. Bradman Best has got it. Won't need to worry about escaping the goal. We've got a penalty. on the Newcastle Knights for the Warriors for attacking the arm of Dallin Watene-Selesniak. So that clip you saw of me a few weeks ago talking about going up and... Wait, hang on. What was that? Smart guy, what have you done? Why is it showing a Telstra ad? Smart guy. What? That's meant to show penalty, but that's very funny. But can you please switch it back to penalty? It's very confusing otherwise. That's very funny. That was an old thing. I didn't notice. Oh, it must be glitching. Well, I've just refreshed it. Okay, now it says penalty. Now it says penalty. That is weird. Anyway. Warriors on the attack here. Now another set restart. This time in favor of the Warriors. Their first of the game. We've got Egan in a dummy half. Out to find Tanner Boyd. Short ball. Oh, that's beautiful work. Aaron Clark goes over. Absolutely untouched. The Warriors level up this game. It's just a matter of faith, and the New Zealand Warriors have a hell of a lot of faith this year. I never noticed this about that song, but are they saying the word Warriors in the background? Kind of sounds like there's background singers saying the word Warriors, which makes me like it a lot more. It actually gives us something to do with the club, you know? So, Warriors are the best team ever at home, but can be very mediocre away. Not a great time for you to be saying that, brother. Not an opinion I can really get behind at the moment. Beautiful ball play from Tanner Boyd, man. It was amazing. Press W and then L. At the same time, or... Okay, so that's that's W, that's L. Nice. At the Leaguie, it's our year. Are you a Warriors fan? I mean, look, it's the most Warriors thing to say, isn't it? This year is our year. But your boys are looking okay. Look, you got to win games like this, I think. But certainly you've exceeded my expectations. I need to buy that Warriors jersey, man. It looks like a... I know I keep saying it, but it looks like a Roosters jersey. If you put a Roosters logo on that, it would look perfectly at home. We saw you change it. The overlay failed. Typical smart guy coding. Damn. Well, that's devastating. I thought I was in time. All right. Boyd with a kick. Lining it up. Hits it. Oh, that's a poor one to miss off the post. Jeez, you would have wanted to do better there. That's definitely not ideal. I seem to be quite a bit behind the rest of you guys. So I've just refreshed my stream. Hopefully I'll be a bit more in time now. Beating last year's Wooden Spooners does not mean you're going to win the comp. No, and I never would have said that. But the Newcastle Knights, to be fair, are a lot better than they were last year. And they are under strength as well, the Warriors. So there's context there. Chat, let me know if I missed anything, but I believe it's still a negative. Is what a negative? You've just... Oliver Wilson says donkey. Is that in reference to me? That's so sad if so. How rude. I doubt it is, because I'm evidently not a donkey. Last year's irrelevant. They're already 2-0 and have looked good. Yeah, I mean, I essentially said the same thing. Alrighty, yeah, we've had a good start to this game. Very good start. Clark now, ball playing. Gives it to Boyd, who juggles it. Goes himself. That was a nice little run, though, in the end from him. Absolutely leveled by Dylan Lucas, though. Body stand, and he's not taking that particularly well there, Tanner Boyd. A little bit winded, perhaps. You haven't sworn yet? That's true. Just wait till game 3 when I have 0 inhibitions. It's gonna be fun. Let's put it that way. It's gonna be very, very fun. All right, Aaron Clark now staying down a bit. So it's a rough set for the New Zealand Warriors. He's really staying down. I think it's giving time for the bunker to check this. Yeah, he's given time for the bunker to have a look. The trainer is in straight away to slow that down. I really don't like this, but the penalty won't come. He's gonna play this on the last. Egan now. At the back to find Tanner Boyd. Not quite deep enough for a 40-20, but does hit it. Underneath for Fletcher Hunt. I love the fact that there's 2 Fletchers up there in Newcastle. Absolutely mulleted to the gills. It's so incredibly iconic. And he holds his own, Fletcher Hunt. He absolutely does. Roosters better beat Manly by 60. I mean... I'd take a win at all at this point. If we beat Manly at all, I'm happy with that. But yeah, as I said, we'll talk about it later. Crossland on the 4th will find Sanders Smith. Ball playing to find Dylan Lucas. A little bit of work there. Nearly got an offload away. He's still trying to get it away. Eventually will play it. Bit of obstruction there on Phoenix Crossland, but no set restart. Sanders Smith finds Bradman Best. Will kick for himself. Actually kicking quite deep inside. Trey Mooney's there. Oh, geez, that was an opportunity there. Knocked on. Tain Torpiki now in a little bit of space. Over the 20. Bit of a nice passage of play there from both sides. Oh, the name is actually Did Leaguie Swear. I didn't see that. Oliver Wilson, why do you say try when it's just not a try? I don't get it. Do you have a mini to see the match entire? Not sure what you mean by that, Lucas. I don't show the game, if that's what you're asking. Okay, 23 minutes to go in this first half. Egan now to find Aaron Clark up over the halfway line. Warriors working their way back into this set physically quite nicely after a frantic start. Torpiki, oh, big hole in behind. That's a hell of a gap in behind the ruck and draws a penalty. Died there very briefly, but anyway, we're back properly. Torpiki, I know I butchered the name. Yeah, I mean, it's not quite spelled like that, but close enough. Another set restart now. Tanner Boyd, he's playing like Andrew Johns up there in Newcastle at the moment. He's had such a good start to the season. Clark, ball play for Chase Fisher-Harris. Oh, Jesus, close to the line. As he reached out and got there. We're going to review. We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Some of the Warriors were celebrating that one. Liam Kennedy says no try, though. 83 fantasy points for Joe Chan. Him and Lasati been going crazy, but Lasati obviously didn't play yesterday. Lucas, you can, if you want to watch NRL in France, go to watchnrl.com. It is a paid subscription. Otherwise, actually, no, this game isn't free to air. Yeah, your only option would be watchnrl.com. I won't be showing the game. Do you have a link? Well, as I say, just go to watchnrl.com and then you'll be able to find it. I think this is held up. Oh, and Fish has lost possession. Gee, that's good work then from Newcastle to force the error. I didn't think that was a lost ball on the first look, but I'll go with that decision. Don't mind it at all. No try. I'm not muted, Tiger, you silly Billy. She just got out for the final time in a professional game. Aww. Damn. Yeah, I knew she was retiring. That's sad. Good career comes to an end. Very good career. The audio is behind the video. My audio? That's not good. I don't know if there's a way I can fix that, to be honest. I'll just hang on. I've reset my video, but anyway. I definitely don't appear to be muted, Tiger, so no, I don't think so. A lot of people are saying I'm muted. What? I can see that I'm not muted. In my software, I can see it's coming through. Okay, anyway. Newcastle now. Crossley gives it across to find Croker. Now Gamble at the back for Fletcher Hunt. Over the 40. Nice little play there. I don't mind a little raid on the right-hand side. When you got Gagai and Dominic Young out there, there's potential for line breaks. Left, right, and center. It wasn't working earlier. Well, anyway, it seems to be working now. WTF? No, probably. Legally, still couldn't do that. Oh, absolutely slammed there Torpiki by Dane Gagai. God, he still goes a million miles an hour with Dane Gagai. Not despite of his age, he just does so well game after game, man. At the Leaguie, are you planning to do any other things like a dorm tour or at a game video or something like that? At a game video, I do sometimes little short vlogs. Only reason I didn't do them in the last couple of days was because I knew I wouldn't have time to edit them. Because you basically have to upload them the morning after. I won't do it like a long form vlogs. My audience just don't like them. And they take way too much time to justify. But dorm tour, I mean, I guess I could. I just think you'd be underwhelmed. There's really not much there. Okay, can anyone else confirm that the audio is weird? Please tell me honestly, because I will actually stop the stream to try and fix it. And I don't want to have to do that. Might just be Tiger Walker. Okay, if it's fine for the rest of you, then it's a Tiger Walker problem. On the second here, good run there, Dominic Young. I still love the iconicness of the dreads. It works really well. Crosland in at dummy half. 20 minutes left to go in this first half. Sandon Smith. I wanted to say this before the stream. Sorry I didn't really get here in time. Now there's a set restart. Sandon Smith is a really interesting watch in this one. Obviously, he seems to have lost out to Fletcher Sharp with the whole halves race to partner Dylan Brown. And I think that Sharp is probably the better half. But Sandon's got a heap of quality. And if he can guide Newcastle to win throughout this period while Dylan Brown is out, it's going to give Adam O'Brien, Justin Holbrook some things to think about. At the back for Fletcher Hunt. Oh, nice little tip on there by Gagai. Doesn't find Dominic Young, though. I wasn't sure if that was initially touched or something, but anyway. Two former Roosters wingers in Dom Young and Tuivasa-Sheck there involved in that tackle. It could well have been a YouTube issue. Fix it, are you an engineer or something? No, but I am a live streamer, so I know my way around fixing tech issues. For sure. Yeah, sometimes YouTube just has a weird little moment. So, Leaguie, you Leaguables, your Leaguables have given me a heart attack. I wish I was making money off selling like Feastables. Or Barnett's come back. Barnett's come back against his former club, the Newcastle Knights. Geez, that's going to be a hell of an addition for the New Zealand Warriors, given how well they've gone already. Jackson Ford, I think he's leading the Dally M's. And he'd be easily the third best front rower. Knocked on there by Fletcher Hunt. Here come the Wars. Here come the Wars.
On the verge of mucking it up again.
They are on the verge of mucking it up again. That's what it looks like to me. Where do you watch the match? Lucas, I said, watchnrl.com. You'll be able to watch the match. If you're in France, watchnrl.com is your only legitimate option. Mort has cheered 22 bits. Thank you so much for that, Mort. Good to see you here. I'm unfortunately hoping that your team don't win later today, but I hope we see a good game. Would be cool. Haha. Can you stream us the game, says Minecraft. Who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell him? Egan in a dummy half. On the first here. Goes short to Jackson Ford. Hits it up himself. Oh, there was a brief gap there just for a moment. He wasn't a mile away there, Jackson Ford, from being able to reach out. It was close. Egan out the back to find Tanner Boyd. Underneath Fisher Harris, hitting it hard. Oh, he's inches from the line there. The former Penrith Panthers premiership winner. Boyd now, they're going left. Hansen gets it, tries to get away from Gagai, can't though. Gets the ball away. I think that's just lost. No, it's a penalty, 6 again. Penalty for offside is what it is. There's been a lot of poor discipline from the Newcastle Knights early on in this game. Tell me why? Well, I'll give you an entire video as to why. How about you, underneath my video, click on the Leaguie. It'll take you to my channel and watch the video I uploaded yesterday. Then you'll find out why. Why is it illegal? Is it not kind of obvious? Licensing, copyright. Like you need to pay to license this footage. Pay to produce it. I can't just give it away for free. I don't own that right. All right, Boyd now. Out to find Tane Topiki in the hands of Ali Leitawa, the very physically dominant centre, but a little bit inconsistent potentially at times. Egan now will find Aaron Clark. They're doing a lot of side-to-side ball playing here. Tanner Boyd with it. Well done with the ball there, but it's only on the second. Only on the second. Fisher Harris hitting it up himself. They're burning through tackles, but Newcastle's defense has been very, very good so far on the goal line. Egan for Boyd. Kicks in behind on only the third. Forces a dropout. And we've got another whistle. Another penalty. At what point do we get into sin bin territories? Are they going to have a word? I think they are. Yeah, I think they are. Show the game on stream while taking drugs and saying racial slurs out with a bang. That'll be the end of my career. Once I'm eventually sick of doing YouTube, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. All good, smart guy. See you later. So RY is going to take the 2. It kind of looks like that's how they were set up there. He kicked for, I guess, Ford or Niokori. I wasn't really on there from Tanner Boyd. But anyway, yeah, they are going to take the 2. Yes, of course, Mort. No. I know that you're joking around. I know you're joking around. Is it legal to go for a chicken? If you mean, is it legal to go for the mighty Sydney Roosters? Yes, it is. Very legal. In fact, legally advisable. It is a good thing to do. You actually, statistics show that Roosters fans receive lesser prison sentences than fans of other clubs. So it is therefore a much, much better option for you to go for the Sydney Roosters. There you go. There's the answer to what team I go for. All right. Tanwa Boyd will be kicking it from in front. Technically, they're not allowed to stand under the goalpost there. Oh, no, they are. It's a penalty goal, actually. So, goal there for the New Zealand Warriors. They level us up at 6 points apiece. I wonder, I feel that potentially at that point, I know there's an appeal to leveling up the game, but they had Newcastle under the pump. Lots and lots of back-to-back-to-back tackles. The caution had been given out for a sin bin. I would have been very tempted to keep the pressure on there. But anyway. Alex says, is this unqualified legal advice from a student lawyer? Yes. However, it's just my opinion, so therefore you can't sue me. We'll talk about the Roosters during halftime of this. I don't want to distract from this game, but I've got a lot to say, obviously. Barnett is back, baby. He is back. Hell of a run there off the kickoff. Him, James Fisher-Harris, Jackson Ford, Marata Niukore, they're going to be dominating, I think, for the New Zealand Warriors. Going through the middle, Aaron Clark as well. Throughout this season, I'm now on the bandwagon. And I did say wagon because it's the Waz. I actually do know how to pronounce that word, believe it or not. Egan now. Oh, to find Torpiki. He's got away for a 2 there. There's space in the middle for him. Tackled there by Hunt. Good work from the young fullback on the, not so young fullback in Torpiki, but both fairly inexperienced. Boyd now finds Hansen on debut. Will be tackled around the 20. Yes, Mark, a lot of people have. On the last hit, Boyd kicks it up in the air. Halasima's chasing through. In fact, it's not. It's Leitawa. What a catch. Oh, I thought it was a try, but we've actually got a review here. Was he offside? Okay. Liam Kennedy has Ali Leitawa as being offside for this kick chase. And I will say, the kick didn't go up very high. So it wouldn't surprise me if he was offside. Yeah, I'm giving that offside. Yeah, I'm giving that offside. I'm comfortable with that. No try, baby. No try. Alex says, I'm almost too afraid to watch us play Penrith next round after seeing them boat race 3 final sides to open the season. Who plays Penrith next week? By extension, who do you support? I don't actually know the draw for next week. I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, Chico, I mean, not everyone gets a KO ad, but a lot of people have got a KO ad. The ads you get on YouTube are specific to you, not specific to the video. So, hello, Ricky. I'm doing very well. Well as can be expected after yesterday, and the sleep deprivation that I currently have. But anyway, we're all good. We're fine. Penrith play Para. I see. Yeah, no, I think Para could be absolutely shellacked. Absolutely shellacked. Cross the now to find Pasami Solo. You know what's going to happen? In fact, it's Saulo. I don't know why I said Solo. Penrith will win every single game until they play the West Tigers, who will then randomly get a win against them. That's always what happens. Always. Your sentence about KO ads was cut off by a KO ad. That's hilarious. Error there. Jermaine McEwen. Head goes down. Warriors invited right back onto the attack here. Jermaine McEwen's a guy who had a lot of hype around him coming into this season. I thought in the preseason he was actually outshone by Thomas Cant, who I thought might win that starting edge role. He's been okay, but had a couple of moments in the first few games for the Newcastle Knights. I mean, obviously very young, very inexperienced, but we'll want more. We'll want more. Who's more annoying? The it's not a democracy, it's a republic people, or the this is literally like 1984 people? This is literally like 1984 people. Are you the person... I couldn't actually see who wrote that message, but one person in the comments of my latest video made the case that piracy is moral. Well, actually, didn't make the case, just made this statement. And I was like, okay, to explain. And I think it was WTF commented saying, you're probably one of these people who's like, this is literally 1984. I have to pay for a service. No. 6 more for the Warriors. God, there's been just set restart after set restart for the New Zealand Warriors here. It's gone quite a while. I think we're soon in sin bin territory. Oh, beautiful ball play from Barnett. Ford goes over. Warriors are in. Welcome back, Mitch Barnett. Welcome back. Wow. Off the back of his ACL injury, the forward, Mitch Barnett, up against his former club. Lovely little tip on, close to the line, to find his front row partner at the moment in Jackson Ford. That was great work. Warriors on top, up there in Newcastle. Who do you go for? Chookies. Nice work. Very nice work. I love a bit of big boy ball play. Big boy season. Getting his hands on the ball there. Lovely little short ball. Lucas was caught completely by the run of Mitch Barnett. Didn't trust his inside man. A Kate God says, if you could have any 3 superpowers, what would it be? Okay. Time travel, I think would be very, very cool. Teleportation, I think would be potentially even cooler. And the ability to generate more superpowers as I see fit. Actually, time travel, let's replace time travel with control of time. It would be cool to like freeze time and stuff, and then like draw moustaches on people, and then pretend that nothing happened. That's literally the extent to my. If you give me the ability to pick literally any superpower, that's the extent to which I care about it. I'm like, I want to draw moustaches on people's faces. So, Fortnite, you've asked a few times. As I say, we'll talk about the Roosters during halftime of this game. What about shape-shifting so you could turn into a girl? Well, that's a very specific use case for it. No, wouldn't be up there for my my priorities. Although Mystique from the X-Men, very cool superhero. You'd have to have like voice shifting as well, because if I shape-shifted into anyone but still had my natural voice, it wouldn't really have much impact. Leaguie, if every Roosters player was a chicken drumstick, which should be the tastiest and why? That's a real question. And I think the answer is solely Nafahu White. Like, that just looks like lean muscle. It absolutely looks like lean muscle. All right, on the third here, the Warriors. 8 minutes, 42 seconds left in this first half. Egan across to find the try scorer in Jackson Ford. I was thinking, you know how, like, car dealerships often have the name of the suburb or the family that runs it and then the dealership? There's got to be a town in the US called Jackson. I know there's Jacksonville, but there's got to be. And there's got to be a Ford dealership in that town. There's got to be a Jackson Ford in the US somewhere. I want to find it. And I want to find the sign that says Jackson Ford. That's what I care about doing in my free time. Oh, knock on there, Greg Marju. Warriors on the attack again. This is potentially getting a bit out of hand here for the Newcastle Knights. They're in it at the moment. They're only a converted try down, but they keep inviting the Warriors back into it. Danny says, I'd go back in time to the dinosaurs and stuff and then give it KFC. I would kill a dinosaur and then cook it and eat it. Actually, I might die if I do that. I don't know. I don't think my body's designed for that. Another penalty, and there's the sin bin. It's going to be Fletcher Hunt. It's going to be Fletcher Hunt. Yellow line incoming, ladies and gentlemen. You're allowed to span the yellow line now. It makes sense, I think. It makes sense. It's been quite a while. There we go. Yeah, Frizzell's upset. Frizzell's upset. Look, he had a little bit of a word with him, but all respectful, Hunt to the sin bin. This is going to be a really, really rough end to the first half for the Newcastle Knights. I expect it'll be an 18-6 scoreline at halftime. Could be even worse with the way they're inviting the New Zealand Warriors into this game. All right, Tanner Boyd finds Barnett underneath into the line. Won't make it through, though. Egan, short ball, finding Laban. I've got a really funny nickname for Laban, by the way. I'll mention it in a sec. Egan, across to find Boyd. They're spreading it to the right-hand side. There's got to be numbers out there. That's touched by the Newcastle Knights, and in fact, recovered by the Knights. I thought it was potentially knocked on there, but the Knights did really well to survive there. There was space out on the edge for Dallin with Dennis Zelezniak, but the ball doesn't make it all the way out there. So, my nickname for Jacob Laban. I find terrorism nicknames very, very funny. And there's a lot of them in Formula 1. My favorite being Kimi Talabantinelli. Osama bin Russell also up there. I think Jacob Taliban is an incredibly funny name. If he does something that is like chaotic on the field, I'm going to refer to him as Jacob Taliban. I need it. And I want to come up with more. Dean has cheered 100 bits for that, and I think that that's justified. He says, Dearest Leaguie, why can't I use channel points? Because half of the things that I can use channel points for are specific to Canberra, like changing the lighting and stuff. So I just thought I'd turn them off. But when I'm back in Canberra, they'll be on. My apologies. My sincere apologies. Imagine watching F1. I wish I was at the moment. Wish I was. They've cancelled a bunch of races because of the war. Utter work nonsense. Can't believe it. Back in my day, we'd race in the war. We'd drive right into the artillery fire. On the halfway line, the New Zealand Warriors, halfway through the set as well, Boyd runs himself after there was a slip there from, I think it was McEwen in the defensive line of Newcastle. Arteta Yahoo is very funny as well. Dean has cheered another 10 bits. Can we get a head dent? You can get a head dent. You can get a head dent check. Oh, I think Coco wants to come in. Hang on. Oh. Coco is in the room. She's underneath the desk at the moment. I'll try and get her up to the bed. Dallin's claiming a try here for the Warriors, and I will be frank, I did not see what happened. Not even slightly. Probably no try, says Tiger. Well, thank you for filling me in on that. Let's see. Boyd put a kick in. It's the second no try call that Liam Kennedy's given the New Zealand Warriors. Yeah, that's knocked on there by Dylan Martinez-Lesiak. Alrighty. Hey, Cox. I'm gonna try and help her out. Coco. Coco. She doesn't know what to do. Coco, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, now she does. Oh, now she does. Yes! Hell yeah. We've got dog on a bed, folks. We've got dog on a bed. That's exactly what... This is what dreams are made of. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. You're allowed to spam Coco Barsha's there, by the way. Well, at least at first. At least at first. Yeah, they Cokes. The internet superstar. The people love her. The people absolutely love her. Adam Dewey would have scored that. I mean, Adam Dewey did have a very good game last week, so who am I to doubt him? Whoa! My iPad, which I'm watching the game on, has just fallen. Deary me. It's on a very precarious setup, I will admit. So I'm actually not that surprised. Tina's cheered. This is better than sharing bits. He loves Cokes as well. Oh, okay. Actually, no, my iPad, I need a different setup. It was on, so I've got it like elevated on a tub of moisturizer. And it's just collapsing everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Oh, look, she's even kind of looking at the screen. That's great. In your opinion, when does it stop being, well, it's early in the season and start being, this might just be who they are, if that makes sense? Round 10, maybe. Oh, well, I mean, it depends the extent of it, right? If a side gets smashed for 10 rounds, then yeah, that's who they are. But after the Brisbane Broncos last year, like they were, I think, 11th or 12th midway through the season last year. So, like, you can't really judge it, I think. Kenzie, don't spam. In fact, could someone time out Kenzie for that? I'll answer your question. It'd be the Canberra Raiders. As Marju's through, is he going to take on the line? He is. Offload back inside, straight to Ali Tower. Yeah, answer would be the Canberra Raiders. I live in Canberra. They're my local side. But yeah, don't spam, please. Oh, my iPad case it's actually broken. That's devastating. So that's why it fell off my little setup. Okay, well, I guess I'll just hold it there now. This is how I'm watching the game from now on. Yeah, actually, we'll do it like this. Now I can actually see the game. I think this is an improvement on the usual content that I'm able to deliver you guys. Heaps better. Show the screen? No. You thought I was going to. Rest of the stream like this? What do we reckon? Kick there from the Warriors. You know what? I love this way more. This is heaps better for me. This is so cool. This is an improvement. I agree. I think it's an absolute, objectively true improvement. My face is less entertaining than this Apple logo and my fingers. I know I showed it a 10, but that's okay. Because that I couldn't actually be sued for. That wasn't a substitute for watching the game at all. Also, why do you have a bottle of moisturizer? It's actually a tub of moisturizer. Because I'm a human being with dry skin. Sanders Smith at the back for Gagai is popping up on the other side of the field. Marju now offloads back infield for himself, but we've got a touch judge saying that is into touch. Off goes Coco. Oh, the people are going to be so sad. Your hand will get sore though. It will. Well, I mean, I recorded for about an hour the other day holding my microphone because I've lost my microphone arm, which is a difficult thing to lose. But there's a story to that as well, and I'll explain it again, probably during the break between this game and the next game. My entire... Wait. Why is my laptop just turned off? My laptop just died for a moment. Okay, we're back. I don't think that is a mum reveal. I think my mum has been revealed before. She was in a vlog. I did. Did we just watch a dog get kidnapped? Yes, you did. That is literally what you just watched in 4K ultra. That's definitely not in 4K actually, but in some resolution, 1080p probably. That's great. Egan will find Hansen. Oh, that's a beautiful little ball for Leka Halasima. Beautiful work from the New Zealand Warriors. I thought they might get 2 before halftime, maybe, but 1 is what they needed. That's par. That's par. And I'm sure they do believe that they could still do more. With a man up, given that Hunt is in the sin bin, they'll take the try, obviously, but I think you pretty much do need to score 1. They really just exploited a gap that I think existed because of that one-man advantage. Leaguie, you're cooked? I'm not cooked. Why would I be cooked? Oh, because it's showing the game? It's definitely not. Believe me, they would not be able to take any legal action about that one specific thing. Okay, I think I found a spot where I can lean my iPad and it won't fall over. Leaguie, who will win next week? Storm or Cowboys? Storm. Easy. Smart guy, I won't look at the clip right now. If you can tell me what's in it, but just because I don't really have the facilities to watch that clip right now. I'm using everything to stream. That's, you know what, Tiger, that's actually very poetic. That's incredibly poetic. I'm sure Coco will come back. I think she's just getting washed. Alrighty. Tanwa Boyd on the verge of halftime. In fact, the siren has just gone. To make it 18 points to 6. I did say, I think we'll have 18-6 at halftime. I do know ball, evidently. Tanner hits it. Oh, it's going towards that post, but he's got it. He's got it. Sneaks in. And it is 18 points to 6. Warriors well on top. Liam Kennedy is going over, I think, to talk to the Knights here, is he? On report, Tyson Frizzell. Frizzell's asking about... Oh no, apparently they're saying Phoenix Crossland on report. But anyway, Frizzell was asking about the nature of those penalties being that it's too slow. Well, asking if they're being too slow. There's a bit of debate happening here. All respectful though for Tyson in the end. Alrighty. There are boos ringing out. Have they announced something that they're booing, or are they booing their Knights off the field? That's incredibly harsh if they're booing them off at halftime. Dean Shear 10 bits a minute ago and said, legally speaking, what streaming platform would you take a sponsorship from? I don't know enough about what streaming platforms are good and bad. I stream on 2 very safe ones in YouTube and Twitch. Unlikely to be many massive controversies around those 2. I know that some people don't like Kick. But that's because Kick was made for gambling, right? So I'd probably not go on Kick. So, all right, Fortnite has waited to ask this question. And I will answer it. I do not think last night had anything to do with Daly Cherry Evans. And look, I will defend that signing quite a bit. I'll be one of the later people to admit it's gone wrong once it does go wrong. But it's way too easy an analysis to give, in my opinion, if you say, yeah, this is what happens when you sign, a 37-year-old halfback who's washed. I think that there's way more to it than that. I think that's just scapegoating him. Was he good? No. Was anyone else in the Roosters team good? No. Aside from James Tedesco, I think Tedesco had an outstanding night and his effort areas were incredible. But aside from James Tedesco, pretty much no one was good. So it speaks to a far greater thing. When you have an entire team who aren't playing anywhere near their ability. Yes, it's early in the season. Yes, there's some new combinations there, especially defensively. Yes, there's no Radley, no Lenu, no Billy Smith. But that does not at all make up for the deficit that we suffered yesterday. These cheer 300 bits, I should say that. I hope more Rugby League can catch up this stream. Well, I don't think he will be able to, but I hope he can as well. Tiger, I don't know. All my blinds are down. I'm going to get back to the Roosters. I have never, ever, in his tenure, been part of the Robbo out group. And not that it's a huge group, but I haven't even been under the Robbo's under much pressure group. Because I've always been of the opinion, if we ever got rid of Trent Robinson, who else is out there? No one. No one else is out there. There's no one that's a more accomplished coach that's just waiting to come in. The only one that I would take maybe is Craig Fitzgibbon, but he's very locked into that Sharks job and he's not available to us. So I've always thought in Robbo we trust. Last night was the first time where I'm like, I don't know if I trust Robbo anymore. I'm not saying by any means get rid of him now. But I think if he doesn't make a grand final this season, I wouldn't mind parting ways. It's rare for a coach to be in charge of a club for that long. And often that voice can go stale. And he's not exactly a passionate coach who, reinvents himself to keep things fresh. He's very clinical, very technical. And I do love that about him. But there could come a point where that gets a bit stale, where that maybe gets a bit boring for a playing group. And they struggle to motivate themselves. And last night, it did look like a lack of motivation when you have an entire squad like that playing nowhere near the way that they are able to play. It's round 3, still early on in the season, and I care way more about where we're at in round 27. But last night, I expected us to be competitive with Penrith. I didn't think we'd win, but I expected us to be competitive, and we were anything but. And it's been this case for year after year after year. I thought this year was different. And for the last few years, I've actually been giving Robbo credit and saying, let's wait till we have this roster that we're clearly building towards in 2026, with Robson coming in, with DCE coming in, with these young guys that we blooded last year being solid first graders. Seeing the exact same thing, it hurts. It does really hurt. I'm incredibly disappointed. Thoughts on Canberra Stadium glass breaking? You should listen to the bloke in the bar from yesterday. Pack her up, boys. I was on it. I will hopefully be on it in the coming weeks as well. We went into it in quite a bit of depth there. No. I don't agree with that at all. We're evidently not a bad club, right? But it's tough because as well, we aura farm so much with the whole we play for premierships thing, and we have these. If you look at the social media profile pictures, we have a star for every comp we've won and 2 that are a different color for the comps that we will win. You can't aura farm like that and then deliver such a shocking performance against the competition's heavyweights. It was, awful. Super Sigma, 18-6 in favor of the Warriors. Zeus the Forks, yeah, he's past his prime. That doesn't mean he's a bad player. It was getting praised left, right, and center last week against the Rabbitohs after getting criticized left, right, and center against the Warriors. So what, are we flipping it again? Is he trash again? I don't think he needs to be at his prime. He doesn't need to at all. He needs to take a step back almost to allow Sam Walker to do his thing, which yesterday Walker didn't do whatsoever. Walker was pretty atrocious in many different moments. Robertson said in the press conference that we search for short-term joy over the long-term grind. And that was bleedingly obvious to me while watching that game. And I was incredibly disappointed that we didn't learn from those mistakes. So, Lakeman, let's see if you know maths. What's the square root of -4? Negative numbers don't have real square roots. So, there is none. It was said, sorry, EB says, I was on TJC stream last night at halftime and I said, someone check on the Leaguie. Well, I wasn't happy at all. It was an incredibly tough watch. But yeah, well, I'll talk about it on Bloke on Monday. I've got a lot of thoughts. What is Discord? What happens there? It's a social media platform where communities get together, just casually chat. You can stream things on there. You can do polls. You can like all sorts of cool stuff. I have a Discord server. If you let's just go !Discord on Twitch, it will come up with a link to my Discord server. Wrong. It is 2I. Or is that an upside down exclamation mark? I don't know. Roosters versus Seagulls will be interesting. Yeah, I think it will be, and I think we'll win. I think we'll win. I think we'll be like, oh, Roosters are back. And then we'll have a bye. And then I reckon coming out of that bye, there's a lot of very winnable games in there for us. I'm actually quite optimistic about the way that we're going to go over the next month or so. But I also, I've seen this story before. Being lured into this absolute false sense of security by being the best of the rest. Getting the wins against the easy teams. And then crumbling whenever we come up against decent opposition. So, yeah. WTF says New Zealand's the birthplace of chalky milk, so it's nice to see them doing well. It's nice to see them doing well regardless, but yeah. EB says, I watched the first half in a pub last night. I guess you could say I was a bloke in a bar. You're more of a bloke in a bar than I was. I was a bloke. I was in the studio, but the studio's not a bar, so. Roosters sucked, but Penrith were just unbelievable. Yes, absolutely. But... okay, Penrith are going to be unbelievable. They're capable of that. We're in the business of winning a premiership this year. That's the goal. That's what we were being slated to do. So, okay, yeah, Penrith could have been on good, but 40 points to 4, mate. We've got to be able to contain them, or at least compete with them while they're unbelievable. Because best believe if they're there in grand final day, they're going to be unbelievable. Did Leaguie swear says, I'm taking a break for a bit, but as it stands, nothing yet. I should swear now. That would be really funny. WTF says, is it really a bad thing for the Raiders if the opposition coach gets hurt? Well, no. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. What do you think of the Broncos after last night? Well, full disclosure, I only watched the second half because I was traveling back from the Roosters game during the first half. So I didn't see them at their worst, but at their best, geez, they were very competitive. I loved the work. Scramble defense late in the game. Grant Anderson came up with it. It was great energy. Brilliant energy from them. Won't be doing that there. Lorenzo won't be doing that. Dag says, for any people who put a punt on for the Bunnies, Graham did his shoulder. So yeah, maybe change. Oh no. How bad's the injury? He's been injured for so long. Penrith v Wires at the moment. Who are you backing? Are your predictions also holding up thus far? I'm absolutely backing Penrith. Warriors have been good, and you can only beat who's in front of you, but clearly Roosters aren't on it to start the year. That was one of their wins. Raiders, you know, were beaten by Canterbury. They're not particularly great themselves, only narrowly beat Manly the week before as well. And then, you know, this is up against Newcastle, who are heavily depleted. So I don't... You can only play who's in front of you, but Penrith have actually beaten, like, really good teams in Cronulla, and in Brisbane, so yeah. In terms of my predictions, I'm pretty comfortable with them overall. I mean, obviously, Roosters would appear to be a bit high at the moment, but we'll see how the year goes. Warriors definitely were too low, but I did say in that video I predicted them at the basement. They weren't going to finish any lower than where I predicted them, and I did say they could have finished a lot higher. So, yeah, I just regret predicting them at their floor. Aside for that, no, I'm generally pretty comfy. Penrith, I predicted minor premiership. Storm in second. I think I'm comfortable with that. Who'll win Rabbitohs v Tigers? I think Rabbitohs in a close one, unfortunately. Oh, Aiken also got injured. Sucks because he was playing well recently. Yeah, he's another guy who I feel has been injured quite a bit lately. Someone can fact check me on that. But anyway, it feels like certainly he's been in and out for a little while. How's the music volume? I think I've got it a tad lower than I normally have it. But I always listen back to my streams and I'm like, oh, that music is way louder than I'd ideally want it. So, Leaguie, is it raining outside? I don't know. My blinds are down. Could be, couldn't be. Not the foggiest clue. Not the clue. Up the Milk says, personally, I think having the stadium that injures other clubs is a complete embarrassment, and this is the most ashamed I've ever been to be a Raiders fan. If Jio is still our stadium in 2028, I will riot. So I was there, right? There were holes in concrete on the upper floor, in the upper tier, that were pouring down streams of heavy water to everyone in the bottom tier. It was like, look, okay, it was incredible levels of rainfall, torrential rainfall, but you got to have a stadium that's capable of, you know, handling that. And evidently that stadium isn't. I love GIO Stadium. I love going there. I've gone there pretty much every other week for the last 5 years. It's my sporting home, but God, it needs an upgrade. Not just because of that, but it's way out in the sticks of Canberra. Well, okay, it's not far away driving at least, but it's in the middle of nowhere in the sense that there's nothing around it. There's no pubs. There's no cafes. None of the game day atmosphere that you get at so many, you know, of these grounds just doesn't exist in Canberra. The Leagues Club is nowhere near even. So, yeah, it kind of sucks from that perspective. Instead of sacking Robbo, kick South out the comp again, why not both? No, I want to say, I am not saying let's sack Robbo, but I am saying this year's just become a hell of a lot more important for him, because if at the end of the year we're not in a grand final, I'm pretty much done, I think. Ah, that's a shame, Will. You have to be tied out. That was a good contribution from you, but that sucks. F1 updates, no Saudi, no Bahrain. What next? Also, Kimmy and Russell are going to have a very bitter battle from now on, just like Lewis and Charles. Well, Lewis and Charles enjoyed their battle. I don't think it was bitter, but look, I don't think that Kimmy's going to give Russell a real go for the championship this year. Is Hunt back? Because they've got the yellow off the scoreboard, but I don't think he is. I think Kimmy will be too inconsistent to give Russell a real battle, but we'll see how it goes. Can you show a picture of the Easter Bunny? I mean, I don't have one on hand, so I guess no, not really. Bears are a good team to support if you want to change teams. I am never changing teams in my life. Even if the Roosters went defunct, I'd support them in New South Wales Cup if that's, you know, if they went the way of the Bears or Newtown or whatever. But even if they didn't exist, I'd just support the league and watch it for fun rather than supporting another team. There's a kickoff for the second half. Who do you think is going to win between Dolphins and Sharks? Sharks, I think. Look, Dolphins are absolutely capable of it, but I think Sharks are a bit more clinical, even though they were beaten heavily by Penrith last week. All right, Egan in our dummy half now. Warriors winning 60 points to 6. Optimistic guess for the second half. Could happen. Jeez, we're just starting the second half of game 2. I feel like I've been streaming for about 5 hours, honestly. Leaguie, what were your thoughts on the obstruction call in the last minute with the Roosters v Bunnies game? I personally didn't agree. I can't remember. I remember the penalty. I can't remember the nature of it enough. I was too busy screaming at Cody Walker. So, I mean, but whatever. It was a week ago. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I know it's game 1. I know it's game 1. So. Sanders Smith in a dummy half, giving it to Greg Marge, who's had a couple of good runs so far in this game. Bit of a rugby league cannonball. But not enough to get the Newcastle Knights on the front foot in terms of momentum, although that might help there from Bram and Bess. George, I'll just focus on streaming the game if that's all right. Tiger, I don't have my Xbox up here with me, so I can't, unfortunately, play RL26 in between the games. We'll just have to talk, which will be nice. I don't mind that. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Sanders Smith on the last. Kicks for Dallin with Dennis Lesniak. It's well weighted. Couldn't go back far enough there. In fact, it's not Dallin. It's Taintor Picky. I do have a switch, smart guy. I do. Has a team ever gone from one in the latter 1 year to last the next? Seems very possible. I'm sure they have. Rugby league's been around a long time. Hutt is back on the field. I know Roosters went from second last in 2012 to first in 2013. All right, run here from Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. Hopefully future Rooster Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. We'll maybe find out over the coming months. Kick from Tanner Boyd inside the 40. It's angled well towards the sideline. Jeez, he's nearly got that. A slightly better bounce, and I think he would have had it for sure. Penrith fans are plastic, fake. Not all of them. There's a lot of Penrith fans that aren't, and those are the ones that deserve, you know, all the joy that they're currently getting, but some certainly are. It is what it is, you know. John's just... that's got to be low IQ or rage bait. Call it. Call it. On the 40 here, Newcastle Knights. On the third tackle, cross them, will find Solo at the back for Jackson Gamble. McEwen into the line. Penrith Jr., Jermaine McEwen. A real troubled upbringing, so it's good to see him and his sister as well playing professional rugby league. Played by Frizzell. Crosses at dummy half. Gives it to Sanders Smith. We'll put a bomb up. Being chased through here by, I think it's Dylan Lucas. Forces the ball free. Solo gets it. It's up in the air. So I think it's going to be a knock-on both ways here. Newcastle Knights will be on the attack. Opportunity there off the knock-on, but they couldn't execute that one. Ethan Sanders over Nathan Cleary. Yeah. Some people, you know how they say, like, everyone's entitled to their opinion? Some people aren't entitled to their opinions. That's harsh. That's harsh. I mean that as a joke, which I'm assuming you probably make as well your comment as a joke. Look, Chico, I would find it incredible if that would have happened, given where Jenkins came from only a couple of years ago. But we saw it with Shibasaki. It's not impossible. I think Jenkins is a try scorer, and I think in Origin you need more than a try scorer. I think there's a reason why Alex Johnson never played Origin. But in terms of form, it's hard to deny. It's very hard to deny. I don't think Nwangani Tawase has earned it, at least for the time being. We'll find out. I'd probably, though, be more in favor of going with a guy like maybe Jacob Kiraz. Or if you have Latrell and Crichton in the centers, wouldn't mind Tommy Turbo on the wing. Would not mind that at all. I'd actually maybe have that as my number one option, because Turbo started the year in pretty good nick. Legman, my Broncos friend, was so happy last night. And also my mate who supports the Wires is at the game right now. Well, that's cool. You got mates everywhere. It's very cool. Yeah, there we go. Good work there for John Huntington, actually. What do you think the best stadium in the NRL is? Allianz. And that's a biased pick because Suncorp as well is very, very good. But I do love Allianz. Legman, with the new Origin rules, are you now eligible for New South Wales? Well, I would have been eligible for New South Wales anyway. But technically the answer is yes. But that's not a new thing. Egan at a dummy half, running up to the 40. When do we get to see a little bit of Sam Healy coming onto the field? It will be some point in this second half. I'm happy to say Suncorp and Allianz are 1 and 2. I love Suncorp. I really do. Amy Park's okay, but there's not enough around the ground in terms of match day atmosphere. All right, catch there by Fletcher Hunt. Dominic Young was signaling for the ball. Cramming across the field, though, is Hunt. Doesn't find his English winger. I can imagine Katoni for New South Wales in 2026. Well, we've had... Katoni has played Origin before. That isn't necessarily a rule that changes anything for him. It's going to impact Adam Fanua-Blake. That's what I'm excited about. That this year, New South Wales can put together Haas, Fanua-Blake, and then off the bench, Terrell May, maybe Spencer Leniu, because he's always done a very good job for the Blues, but probably on form doesn't deserve it. I'd go Keogh Koloamatangi, personally. I don't know what that is, Lorenzo. Actually, I can probably guess what it is, but anyway. Mark should represent Italy with his teammate, or Fiji. I would love him to play for Fiji in the World Cup, but I probably don't think he will. I think he'll be off to rugby union, unfortunately. Over the top gamble. It was a gamble, but it finds Dominic Young in a bit of space. Beelining for the corner. There's contact there from the Warriors. Tackled there about a metre short of the line. One more to go here. Crossland Finds Gamble. Will he find the kick? He will. Little kick it behind. It's weighted quite nicely. Just a bit too big. A little bit too big. Pasami Solo couldn't get there. No, they're going to say it's a dropout. I think we might change this, though. I think we're going to have a review. They always do this. If they're not sure, they always signal for a dropout. It was great play there from Gamble. Harbour Ridge pass over the top, but Warriors met him well. The great Big Mac says, I mean, why they don't pick him? Who? Can't remember who you were talking about. All good, John. Good to see you back. They go along there with the dropout. Solo now up over the 40. Although they force him back there, Barnett and Ford. That's good work. Yeah, congratulations to him, WTF. The population of North Korea must really like his political policies to all vote for him. All right. Now in the hands of Thomas Camp, wearing the jersey number 14, which doesn't confuse me whatsoever. Lorenzo, I'm sure you're the greatest kicker of all time. Sandy Smith now has got Salo outside him, doesn't find him, finds Fletcher Hunt, short ball, and I think McEwen, no, it's Lucas, excuse me, has locked it up. Knocked it on again. I got it caught in between there of knocked it on and coughed it up. Leaguie, I'm going to go to Eelsby Titans in April 12th with my oldest brother and his girlfriend. Will you enjoy that? That sounds like an absolute poo slinger in my opinion. Would not be caught dead at that game, but I'm sure you're going to love it. It should be free-flowing attacking footy at least. So, yeah. Torpiki now with a run up over the 30. He just always has a little bit of spark about him, Team Torpiki. Always. Newcastle, I think, really do have to score next if they want to work their way back into this game. But to be honest, I just see the Warriors continuing to put the foot on the throat and winning the rest of this game rather comfortably. John says, I'm happy New South Wales doesn't pick Stags. Oh, right. Why don't they pick Stags? Right. They're dumb to not pick him. I disagree. I think Stags, for most of his career, has been a fairly inconsistent centre. Last year was very good. But he hasn't quite been that complete package. And when you've got Latrell one side, Stephen Crichton on the other, those are your centres. Oh, knock on there by Hunt. We've got, I think, a penalty, though, for interference in the air. Yes, it is. Smart guy, literally have nothing to be able to base that opinion on. WTF, big fan of it. Legman, is it logical to conclude that my dog is in fact a dog? Only if, when you look at that dog says to you, I am a canine, scientifically speaking. Otherwise, no. Any links for the game? No. John says, Latrell is the league's biggest bully and Tedesco is the league's biggest whinger. Neither are a commentary on their footballing ability, so I don't see the relevancy. Relevancy? Is that a word? I don't see the relevance. Alrighty. At the League, do you think New South Wales should play at Allianz? No, you'd be sacrificing about 40,000 tickets if they play at Allianz. It's great. Good spot for Women's Origin, though. Very good spot. Take off the skin suit? Oh, what are you talking about? On the third here, Frizzell across fine. In fact, he doesn't go out the back. I thought he was going to go out the back. Goes up to the 40, though. Crossins at a dummy half. Half an hour left in this game. Gamble, ball playing to find McEwen. That's good work from him to hold the ball in that contact. Low tackle there. One more in this set. Gamble has done a lot of the kicking in this game. Good weight on it again. Topiki gets it, though. It's almost like Gamble's been playing 7 almost. Are you ready to lose Origin again? I'd rather not. I don't think we will. Actually, you know what? Laurie Daly's coach. I think we will lose, yeah. Tuapiki or KO Weeks? Well, Tua is not his first name. His first name is Tain. But KO Weeks is much more proven. Much more proven. Oh, I've got it up. Yeah, WTF. I understand. I understand. Thoughts on the Wires maybe being first on the ladder? Well, yeah, I mean, it's still round 3, though, so early. But, yeah, if that's the case, then they've earned it very, very well. Lorenzo, no, you may not eat. Kick there from Tanwa Boyd. Underneath it is Greg Marju. They have gone to him all night, not evening, all afternoon long. Excuse me. Buller or Walsh? I mean, Tiger, you don't want the answer to that question. You do not want the answer to that question. Young up over the 30 now. Wrapped up there by Wade Egan and Jackson Ford. Crossland will keep going that way. Gagai now with a run. Gets away from one. Oh, but it's absolutely monstered. Barnett has had some really good contact in this game. Really good contact. Okay, Kalani. Just since you are so nicely, I'll do it. Oh, Watson caught up. I want to say shout out Watson. Met her, I think, yeah, we met before, but I met her again at the Raiders game the other day. Gave me beautiful little, I don't know what I'd call them. I don't think they're bracelets, kind of keychains, I guess. But so cool. Have like Leaguie on them, Legman. One of them has Connor Watson, Boyd Corner, and Dominic Young. It's so nice. It was, like, no fans ever made something like that for me, so it was amazing. And I do very much appreciate it. So thank you again for doing that. Lorenzo says, oh, keychains. Yeah, I mean, keychains I think would be the way to go. I'd argue that Tiger does what the answer, considering that he asked it. No. I don't think he actually does. I don't think he does. Clark now up to the halfway line. We want to go in the set. They'll kick for just inside their half here. The New Zealand Warriors. What was that about? Oh, here we go. False advertising. You suggest the Knights are playing, but it's clearly daytime. It's an away game for the Knights. Boyd is through. Inside has got support. Jace Fisher-Harris won't find his winger. Does he have the legs? Yes, he does. I think he's kept that arm up. He's celebrating it. I think he'd be confident that it's not a double movement. Have we got a whistle here? Yes, we do. Try time for the Waz. Look, when Luke Metcalf comes back, unfortunately, you can't have Tanner Boyd out of this club at the moment, out of this first 17. What work it was. Got the ball here, dummies a kick, goes himself, then dummies a pass, goes through himself. Jeez, that's magnificent. Inside to find the only man who was there at support. Fisher-Harris did incredibly well himself, holding the ball up. Yeah, that was really, really good work. But Tanner Boyd is just absolutely in a madness at the moment. He's doing so well through the line there, beating the tackle of Sanders Smith. That's poor work there from the Knights halfback. Inside for Fisher-Harris, dummies himself. And look, to hold the ball up here, bang, yeah, that's awesome work from Fish. Great work. Iatama, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. That's a big one. I said that Newcastle had to score next to continue to be in this game, and doesn't look like they will be. Doesn't look like they will be. Kick to come. It was kind of obvious Warriors were going to win. I mean, I tipped them, for sure. But even then, obvious is a bit harsh. You know, they're missing players themselves, so. Sterling, I mean, I've just timed you out. I feel like I've warned you about that before. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, but if I have warned you about spamming before and you still spam, I'm just going to ban you, bro. So. Yep, Warriors are winning the comp. I mean, Roosters. Yeah, Roosters will. We're talking New South Wales Cup, right? Roosters will win the comp. Rate my New South Wales team. Okay, I'll get to it in a second. After this kick from Tanwar Boyd, he hits it. Oh, and that one sneaks inside the post. Takes a little nudge off it. 24-6. All right, Ricky's New South Wales team is Teddy, Fox, Stags, Critter, Bizza, Romy, Moses, AFB, Marshall King at 9. Is he eligible? Bit rogue. Haas, Martin, Gus, Barnett at 13. Watson, May, Keon, Yo, Hamole, Trelmit. Nees Cameron Murray, for sure, at 13. I'd still, with the form Cleary's in at the moment, despite how bad he's been in Origin, I think last year, I'd still have him with Moses in the halves. Would have Latrell at centre over Stags. Fox on the wing, I don't mind actually as an option. That's a decent one. Angus Crichton has not earned Origin selection over the last couple of years. So if you want to still have Barnett, maybe you then put Murray on an edge there. Or Hamole. I'd go Hamole on that edge actually with Liam Martin. And then it gives you a bit more flexibility on that bench. But Angus Crichton has not earned an Origin spot. Chica, I'd much prefer if you just said you disagreed rather than, you know, criticizing it like that. But, you know, it is what it is. What's it? I have no idea. I don't understand. Bit of attention. All right, Egan in at dummy half. To find Jackson forward. In behind the ruck. That's a good run from him. Oh, was that beyond horizontal? No, not quite. Yeah. Ricky, also not a lovely thing to say to Chico back. Yeah, keep it civil. Ali Leitao went out. He gets the ball. It's 6 more, actually. I thought that was off the Warriors, but it's not. It was forward off the Newcastle Knights. Warriors will get 6 more on the Newcastle Knights line here. I reckon they're going to go 30 up here. Let's see here. The Great Big Mac, they're attacking here. I just want to focus on this set for now. Maybe after the game, we can talk about Origin. Boyd, we're playing to Barnett. That's a good run from him, but stopped there by the Newcastle Knights. Egan now. Will he go short? No, he goes out the back to Tanner Boyd himself. Tanner is running the world right now. We're all just living in it. I love the fact that the NRL will come up with these storylines where they're like, do you know what? The preseason script writers just say, here, let's do it like this. Let's have the 4th choice half of the New Zealand Warriors, a guy who couldn't really even crack it that well at the Gold Coast Titans, randomly turn into prime Andrew Johns for the first 3 rounds of the season. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. The turnaround in form. It's the best half in the league. It's incredible. How do you feel about Origin being played in NZ? Only other country in the world aside from PNG, to be fair as well, where Origin could work. So I don't mind it. It's something different. Tanwar Origin selection loading. He's a Queenslander, right? I'd assume he's a Queenslander. God, I'm absolutely starving. Let me tell you. Between this game and the next, because we tend to have a bit of a break, I am disappearing and making myself a sandwich. Let me assure you of that legitimacy of that claim. Kick from Boyd. He hits it. He's got it. A generational conversion. One of the kicks I have ever seen. Love that from Tanwar. 30-6 it is. Like, man, do you have a backyard in Sydney? I do. I live in a home. An actual home here. It's crazy. I don't think we know what games in New Zealand, Ricky. It's not this year. I think it's next year for Origin. Don't spam, but all the New Zealanders are going to go for Queensland. It's going to feel like Suncorp. I mean, anyone that's not for New South Wales goes for Queensland. So I remember seeing a person once say that when Origin's played in Victoria, it's basically a home game for New South Wales because Victoria's closer to New South Wales. Which might have been the most stupidest thing I think I've ever seen anyone say in my entire life. And I've seen some people say some stupid things. No one dislikes... Well, okay, aside from Queenslanders, no one dislikes New South Welshmen as much as Victorians do. In fact, aside from Rugby League, just nationally speaking, the biggest state rivalry is probably Victoria and New South Wales. Melbourne and Sydney. Warriors are through again. Forward slips over, though. So, yeah. My Origin team, okay, well, yeah, well, I'll, as I said, we'll talk about Origin teams after the game. I don't like getting into a habit of you know, doing the deep analysis of teams when, you know, we got the game going on, so, yeah. Now, the biggest rivalries, the Northern Territory of drugs, nah, they got on like a house on fire, bro. What do you mean? So what was the issue with this tackle? Was it bit of a crusher situation? It wasn't a textbook one, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, maybe it was a knee to the head type thing. Just one moment. Oh. All right, we're back. We're so back. The Knights are getting upped by the Wires. Well, yes, they are, but I didn't expect much more. Although 30-6 isn't ideal. But anyway. Yeah, all good, Danny. All good. Biggest rivalry is in Northern Territory is Centrelink and unemployed people. Again, I feel like they get along quite well. I feel the better joke is the best rivalry in Northern Territory is people and employment. That'd be funny. Without Dylan and Kalen, it was always going to be hard. Yeah, I mean, and Warriors are missing, players as well, but the Warriors' form has been incredible. We've got a stoppage in play here. Egan will come off the field. John, we spoke about it at halftime during this game. I went in quite some depth on that. So if you want to go back for my analysis, rewind the stream. Otherwise, tune into Bloke in a Bar, their Monday show. I'll be on that with Rugby League Guru, Denningham, and Hemi Goodman. And I'm going to cop it, I'm sure. But for the first time, I'm not going to defend the Roosters. I'm going to really go in on them. And it's not going to be a fun listen for anyone who is at the Sydney Roosters Football Club, unfortunately. We've got a Captain's Challenge here. Zach, I don't have a KO account. I have my family's Foxtel account, and unfortunately, you cannot use that because it's got a maximum of 2 screens, and they're currently both being used. The Roosters signed the wrong Queensland halfback. They should have got Tanner Boyd for $1 million a season. Honestly, would have been in a better spot right now. I still have faith for the back end of the year, but yeah, it sucks. How nuts would it be to name Teddy on the wing? Pretty nuts. I mean, if it happened, I'd be willing to try it, but I feel that you're wasting a lot of his ball playing ability, his runs through the middle. I'd be more comfortable with Turbo on the wing. We've seen him do that in Origin very, very well. Aerially, he's brilliant. He played wing a lot early in his career, so I'd be doing that. Pizza, I don't think we can say whether it was stupid or not until later in the year, much later in the year. And actually, you know what, even that, logically speaking, this is a bit philosophical, but I believe you judge a decision based on not so much the outcome, but the decision at the time. Was it a good or bad decision at the time? That's how you judge the stupidity of a decision. And it was worth the risk. Absolutely, it was worth the risk. Kalani says, as a Chooks fan, I want to see what another coach can do with this roster. Sack Robbo is the same every year. Don't agree yet. I don't agree yet. All right. On the 40 here, the New Zealand Warriors, halfway through their set. Lovely bit of ball playing here. Tanner Boyd finds Laban, Jacob Taliban. Anyway. But they lost Sanders Smith. I mean, yeah. I think the gamble of getting Cherry Evans potentially to win you a premiership is worth losing Sanders Smith, especially when you have Savala there as well. Danny gets it, taps it back. They get a held up Jackson forward there, ball comes free. Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing to review here. Nothing to review here. I don't think he scored. I don't think he scored. Yeah, John, I'm in a bit of a middle position, right? Because we do make the 8 consistently every year. But also, if we didn't make the 8 with the rosters that we have consistently every year, it would be a bombastic failure. So that's kind of like meeting expectations. It's kind of a par, and I don't really give that much credit for that. Last year, I gave us credit for making the 8, for sure. Years gone by, definitely not. But by no means should we get rid of Trent Robinson before the end of the season. No, not at all. "2024 was your last year in the top 4 before 2020. You mean it's the first time, or the only time we've been top 4 since 2020? Yes, that's true. Seabold and Payton are the only coaches under pressure. I think you can make a case for Robinson being under pressure, but not immediate pressure. He won't lose his, like, Seabold and Payton could be sacked tomorrow, and I think it would make some sense. If Robbo was sacked tomorrow, it would not make sense. But his position is under question, I would say. Publicly, anyway. Where were you when Knights died? I was at home eating cake when Leaguie called Knights' his kill. No. Knights' his kill. Tragic. Very tragic. It's not really, John. We're talking about something that's gone on for basically the last half decade. Best just randomly drops the ball there. You know what, I'm going to swear here. Absolutely shitpost to knock on. That's what Bradman Best just did. Mads just won the premiership. Robinson has had a side that he's underachieved with for the last 5 years, except for last year. And this year looks like it could be the same thing. So, it depends how this season goes. He's absolutely earned the chance to see what he can do with this roster, but we'll find out. Sticky is not under pressure, WTF. Sticky's definitely not. Not after last year. There's not that level of expectation at Canberra, so yeah. Francis Manuleleua is the W name. It is a W name. Manuleleua. Leleua, actually, not. I'm throwing in another L there. Healy at dummy half after Egan has been taken off the field. Boyd now to put Fisher Harris underneath up to the 40. It's been a little bit of a dull ending to this game just because obviously we know who's going to win, but we'll see what kind of score the Warriors can put on in the last 20 or so minutes. Healy into the line himself. No, Swat guy, it's not green enough actually. Scientists agree. Topiki across to find Boyd. Short ball to find Maratini Ukore. Inside, or not actually, slightly outside the 10-meter line. One more to go. Healy now. We'll find Tanner Boyd. Puts a kick up. Trying to find the wing of Roger. Underneath it is Dan Gagai. Very, very nicely. Gordon Tallis should worry about the Titans instead of talking about the Broncos. Well, yeah. I mean, and saying really just dumb things with all due respect to him. I didn't find his line of argumentation to be overly intelligent. But this is a bit conspiracy, but I have heard Willie Mason talk about being approached to fill that role on NRL 360, and he allegedly alleges that his role was going to be the big dude who has basically cooked takes and encourages discussion. And he rejected that role, and Tallis apparently took the role. So I don't know. NRL Cowboys fan, go back to halftime in this stream. I went into it in quite some depth. Otherwise, tune in Bloke at the Bar on Monday. I'll be on it, and we'll be talking about it in quite a bit of depth. But won't go into it, because otherwise I'll be having a 10-15 minute rant every time someone asks about it. All right, not quite a 40-20 there for the Newcastle Knights. Warriors will play it. Melbourne only has one NRL team and 5 million people, but Christchurch is the obvious pick for Team 20, apparently. Well, yes, it doesn't really work like that, WTF. Melbourne is a very saturated sporting market. They've got 2 soccer teams. They just had a defunct rugby union team. They've got about 1,000 AFL teams. They've got Formula 1 that takes place there, Australian Open that takes place there. There's not a lot of room to grow in that sporting market. Whereas Christchurch, there is. And New Zealand widely there is. So yeah, I absolutely think so. Laban on the touchline. What would you do if the Knights came back? Well, they might come back now. Boyd offloads to Dylan Lucas. I'd be very surprised and would say I don't know ball. Bloke in the Bar, so you're an alcoholic now? Nah, that's just the name of the podcast. We don't drink on it. We don't drink. Do you hate all Queensland teams? I do not hate any Queensland teams. Except for the Maroons. I quite fairly hate the Maroons, yeah. What level of ads is on? Moderate, the middle one. There's low, moderate, high. I have it on moderate. Alright, Crossland now. To find Matt Croker up to close to the 30. We'll play it on the last here. Eli, I think it's very funny. Basically, I'm on the side of the Broncos. I think Tallis was wrong and would rather keep digging that hole and argue an increasingly difficult case than swallow his pride and admit that he was wrong. So, yeah. Put it on high so you can get the bag? No, I respect you guys too much to put it on high ads. If, you know what, if next year I'm doing this for a living, maybe. But we'll see. Carlos just hates Maguire. Yeah, I mean, evidently. He loves Kevy and views Maguire as very much the guy that displaced Kevy, which isn't strictly true, but is in some ways true. So, yeah. All right. Only a 20-meter gain there from the Warriors. Kick from inside the 20. Won't be a 20-40. Drilled down the middle of the field. Fletcher Hunt with it. Might start close to the halfway line. Yeah, about 45 out from his own line here. Every light blue team sucks across all sports. I don't think I like a single one. What about the Detroit Lions? You're a Detroit Lions hater? Man City, I agree. Celta Vigo. You can't dislike Celta Vigo. They're a light blue team. Lazio, I agree. But Celta Vigo. What have Celta Vigo ever done wrong? All right. Solid bounce there for Dominic Young, but a play that did really break down, unfortunately. Sydney FC. I mean, I'm not the biggest Sydney FC enthusiast myself. I don't know, actually. Zeus, if Eminem owns part of the Detroit Lions. No idea. All right, on the last here, gamble. He does gamble by going through the hands. Sandon Smith now to find Bradman Best. They've got an overlap here. Marju for the corner. Steps inside one. Finds the line. Knights. I mean, the miracle happened. It can happen. The miracle happened. Though. Brent Knights for me. Es posible, as they say in France. That's Spanish, by the way, for those of you who don't get that joke. I have to make it. It was nice work to go through the hands there on the last. Best got a 2-on-1 situation. Marju, he could have just dived for the corner, ended up taking on his man 1-on-1. Did well. Got to the line. What more can you ask for? Comeback is on. Well, maybe. We'll find out, won't we? We'll see. Sydney Roosters, the light blue, only on Anzac Day. Nice work there from Marju in the end. Absolutely terrible footy, says Grubby Cat. Hopefully we get one decent game this weekend. I think we'll get a couple. I think we'll get one between Warriors and Tigers. But, well, okay, the first game you can't really blame. It was awful conditions. Melbourne versus Brisbane was okay. It's been all right. Yeah, look, I definitely don't think they will come back. I'm not making that prediction, but nice try for them. There's a cathedral in Christchurch called Christchurch. Well, is it so it's the Christchurch. Good kick there from Sando. That's great work. They need 3 converted tries, and they've got 12 minutes to do it in. NRL Cowboys fan says, I'm glad you said light blue, otherwise I'd be in your closet. Hell of a threat. But it's not me, I didn't say it, someone else said it. I'm trying to come up with light blue teams that aren't dislikable. Still, I feel that my Celta de Vigo shout has not been disproven. 1860 München, they're a light blue French 3rd division, not French, Spanish, German 3rd division team. I thought I said München are French. I'm Christian, yes. I don't know what Grant House is. You done the wrong sound, but Knights scored. It was go hard, go Knights, go proud. All right, run there from Safidi up over the 20. Now Dan Gagai into the line. On about the 30. So not bad start to the set, but they do need to shift it. So, you know, on Spotify, when you're listening to a song on Spotify desktop, a bit of the artist like artwork comes up, a little photo of them or whatever. The dude who's done this song is in a green suit jacket like me. Hunt now through the line. He's got space in front of him. Takes on to a pick. He gets inside him, but is tackled there by Halasima. 2 more to go. There's surely space if they spread it to the other side. Crossland now finds Gamble. They're spreading it. No, they're going back the other way. I don't know why teams do this. It makes no sense. Gamble will put a kick in. Is that played up by the Warriors? I can't see the referee. We haven't got a ruling yet. It has been ruled a set restart. Here we go. This is the most important set of the game so far. Sando. The dummies to go inside. Eventually just takes the run. Out the back now to find Croker. Doesn't ball play close to the line. Runs himself. There's 3 more to go here for the Newcastle Knights. Crossland is barking orders in at hooker. Goes to the right-hand side. There were numbers on the left-hand side, though. But now they're spreading back to the left. This is some of the most directionless attack I think I've seen. There's frustration here for the Newcastle Knights. I don't know why they went that way. Your German pronunciation is interesting. Well, München, yeah. We got a ruling here. Ford has stopped the game for a head clash. He's down on the ground. That's a very odd thing to have happened, Cowboys fan. I want to see what happened here with this head clash. I honestly don't know. Ford's just down, so I guess that's why they stopped it. FC Schalke 04, they're not light blue, unfortunately. I do like them. I really like them. They're royal blue. Eli, not really. I would loosely be a Patriots fan, purely because I've had some good player career modes with the Patriots on Madden and because they're Roosters colors. But I don't really like the notion of, American Patriot. So I'm not that big on them. Gagai on report, penalty Warriors. Yeah, that's poor. I did say frustration was entering into the game. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Did Leaguie swear? I mean, look, globally speaking, Christians are actually very persecuted. It's just that they're not in parts of the world that really control global discourse, mostly in Africa and such. So I don't know where NRL Cowboys fan is from, but Leaguie, what if I told you Trump goes for the Patriots and nearly bought them? Well, you know, we're all better than our worst fan, aren't we? There's been a fair few people that have supported the Sydney Roosters that I don't politically agree with. So, but as I say, I don't think I've ever watched a Patriots game in full length. Maybe a Super Bowl that they've been in years gone by. I don't know, but yeah. George, there's one right there. All right, played here by the Warriors. Halfway through the set, Boyd finds Fisher Harris underneath. Has he come off in this game? Feels like he's always been out there, being very involved. Very, very involved. Boyd now. In fact, he has come off. I remember him coming off. I mean, could be Chico, but we did beat you guys, so kick it behind there from Boyd. Hunt has got it. And that's really all they need to do. They just got to keep Newcastle coming out of their own end and they'll win this game comfortably. Young now with the ball, up over the 10. Nice post-contact meters, about 15 out from his own line here. Can you show us this year's charity match jersey? Unfortunately, no. It is in Canberra. Yeah, Chico, we still beat you though. So, you know, if we're bad, you're still worse. So, a streaming Battle of Brisbane? I definitely hope so. At the start of the week, I always announce the streams. But next week, I should be able to do them all. Mooney knocks on. Mooney knocks on, and any hope of a comeback is surely gone now. Surely gone. Yeah, to be clear, that's last year's charity match jersey. Weird question, but why did you choose to use green as your color? That's not a weird question at all. It's a very good question. There's two parts to it. One, no one else in the content creator space of Rugby League was really using it. At least out of the big boys. But two, it's a color that's associated with Rugby League. It's the NRL's colors. No clubs really use it. I mean, like Raiders and South to a degree, but not this shade of green. It's more of an NRL green, and so it's associated with Rugby League. So there's sort of a subliminal thing of like people see green, they think Rugby League. People see red, they think AFL. And I wanted to tap into that. So yeah, bit of that. All right. Queen said where the Cowboys are from. I'm not telling you where they're from. Well, I think we know they're from Townsville, but yeah. Well, I mean, Warriors don't really use it. They've got blue jerseys. Boyd now. Underneath to find Marata Yukori. Will he get an offload away? He won't. Eager now. Oh, it's only on the second. They could score a try here through this set. Clark. Oh, as soon as I say that, Vaimanga knocks on. Gives it to Bradman Best. Doesn't break the line himself. I'm going to find a spot to put my iPad because I'm sick of looking in this corner. Actually, it's not that bad. It's fine. It's not that bad. On the 0 here, Newcastle. This game's become a bit of an error fest at the end. I mean, that can happen though. When one side knows they've won, the other side knows they're not really a chance of winning. It's just a bit, the care factor goes a little bit. Offload back inside here for McEwen. Spreading it across to find Sandon Smith. Doesn't find his outside man there. Going back the other way. That's an absolute hospital pass. Could be a knock-on there from the Warriors. What's the ruling? I think knock-on wise, yeah. Jeez, that was an awful pass from Sandon Smith. Awful pass. Thoughts on the Cyclone that I don't know anything about? I don't know anything about it. Dean has cheered one entire bit. And just said Knights are better than the Roosters. At the moment, if Newcastle played Roosters yesterday, I think Newcastle do probably win. So, not ideal. Damn, I really need to get some food into me. I'm feeling lightheaded already. I do feel that in this room though sometimes because it gets very, very hot. And in this suit, it's not ideal. Who do you think will be the first NRL player to start an OnlyFans career? I don't really want to put that on any of the current players, to be honest. I don't really want to put that on any of them. All right, Topiki plays it. Egan now. Across to find Aaron Clark. Jackson Ford. Again, another really good performance from Jackson Ford. Found a try, obviously. Topiki in back play seems a little bit ginger, but all right in the end. Tanner Boyd now. Underneath to find for Dimitri Glaimonga. Inside 6 minutes left. Halfway through the set, Egan drops. Oh, Clark immediately underneath. He's claiming it. He's claiming it. He's nodding. I think this will be referee's call. No, it's short. It's short. Referee is that confident. Doesn't even want to check it. Egan finds Boyd. Himself. Stepping close to the line. Gets it off left for Niokore. Will just eventually give himself up after potentially the obstruction from Tanner Boyd. I'm still backing the Knights to beat Tottenham. Still back in Newcastle, Knights to beat Tottenham. Boyd across the field. The kick wasn't great. Tried to be knocked back from Halasima. We've got a whistle. It's going to be a penalty in favour of the Wars. Mooney. Yeah, it's on Tanner Boyd. We've got a whistle here again as the two teams come together. I want to see a replay of this. There was some late contact by Trey Mooney. Doesn't look great. Of all the Fußball Stadien you visited, which one holds the title for the most underwhelming culinary experience? It's a great question. I don't really eat that much at stadiums, so. Oh, it was shoulder. No wrapping motion at all. Mooney could be in trouble for that. Ugh. I don't really know the answer to that question, unfortunately, Lushinsky. When's your OnlyFans career starting? Depends how much I need to pay the bills next year. We'll find out. They do really protect halfbacks in this league, but that one with no wrapping motion whatsoever, it was just a shoulder. If we see a sin bin here, I'm not overly surprised. Yeah, I thought so. The second sin bin that Newcastle have suffered in this game will be Trey Mooney. Warriors could potentially put on I know there's only inside 5 minutes to go, but they could put on a bit of a score here. We'll find out. Yeah, Danny, I'm pretty sure you're a minor, so I wouldn't really want to advertise it to you. That's hurt my fantasy team. He's on there. He's on there, Trey Mooney. Go for the 2, really? I guess it's the easy thing to do, but they might want to get into some attacking work anyway. I don't think Wars will hit 40 now that they're taking the 2. All right, so when's this going to end? About 5 o'clock, and we're going to have a half-hour gap. That's actually not as bad as I remember it being. But I will go get some food. Hopefully finish eating it before Dolphins and Sharks. And then we can, whilst I'm eating, we can talk about those Origin things from earlier. Sin Bin Confessions would be a great podcast for ex-players. Start it, Dean. Start it, bro. Get it on. I will say I'm building a lot more connections with not necessarily players, but people who know players. I don't know where I can get players involved with my content so much, just because I don't do podcast stuff. But if you guys have any ideas, there's options there. Topiki with the kick for the penalty goal. He hits it. He has got it. Easy as shelling peas for Team Topiki, and the Warriors will have a nice, comfortable win in this game. Time for your photo shoot. What photo shoot? You want to see something really funny? So, on my computer, when I export something out of Canva, out of the Canva document I use for my templates, which is called video graphics, it'll be called video graphics and then in brackets 1, 2, 3, 4, whichever iteration it's been that I've exported. So there's a file on my laptop, which was video graphics, I think 32 or something, which was the word opposition from the stream last week between Roosters and Souths. I'd since deleted it, but there's now a new video graphics 37 that is a picture of Nathan Cleary that I use for my thumbnail. But in OBS, it just switches out automatically. The file video graphics is still there. So this is the next scene I've got set up. Roosters versus Nathan Cleary, and Nathan Cleary is beating them comprehensively, which I find very, very amusing. Funny stuff. I've got rid of that now. Canva mentioned, you shouldn't Vietnam flashbacks, mate. I use Canva for everything. Every graphic you've ever seen me make in one of my videos, it's Canva. Every thumbnail I've ever made, it's Canva. It's all Canva. Canva is absolutely goated, and I love and adore it. I do want to say, I mean, they're mentioning it in the Fox commentary now. Congratulations, Adam Pompey, obviously. It's a storyline that often there's players that play through the birth of children, and I always find it completely unreasonable that they do so. I don't think that any of them are expected to, but Daniel Tupou had the birth of a child just the other week and didn't train all week with the Roosters and then just came in and played versus South. So Adam Pompey has stayed in New Zealand. I respect the hell out of him making that decision. I think that's good stuff. Kick up, caught by Dom Young. Beautiful work. Gets an offload away. We got a penalty, though, for the New Zealand Warriors, which has really been the story of this game. It really has been the story of this game. Just penalty after penalty. I would love to see the stats, actually. Let me get the stats up. Team stats. Penalties conceded 10-4. So 10 penalties conceded by the Newcastle Knights. It was a late shot on Tanner Boyd. Lockie. That's why Mooney got sin-binned. Okay. Egan at a dummy half. Gives it to Tanner Boyd. Underneath to find Vaimunga. 1 minute to go. 4 tackles left in this set. Short ball near Corey. Close to the line. If Warriors do score here, then that'll see us out for the rest of the game. Oh, mate. Don't get me started on the Roosters. We spoke about it at halftime of this match. So you can go back and look at that for my thoughts on that. Healy now. Dummies goes himself. Plays it. Egan's at dummy half. Or kick it behind. It was being telegraphed there by Vaimunga. Newcastle survived. So it will end 32 points. 2-12 with 30 seconds left to go in this game. Danny, as I say, I'll go get some food after this match, and then we'll come back and we can talk about all that stuff if you like. All that stuff. Tapani got told to play by his wife with, I think, his 4th kid, but made him promise to win it. He did. That's Rocky 2? Yeah, that's Rocky 2. I love that storyline. But to be fair, 4th kid, like 1st or 2nd I can get. By the time you're at 4th, like, surely the novelty's worn off. 1 more to go here. They put a kick in, the Newcastle Knights. Speculative. Watene Celestia gets it. Fairview post contact meters. Offload. Tolpiki, no way! Straight through the middle. Gives it to Hanson. I thought it was Tanner Boyd. Hanson on debut. Oh, that's awesome work from the Warriors, giving the young 5'8" on debut the try. Wow. Ooh. That's hot. And they won't quite hit 40, but they'll come close. I'll get 38 after this kick is taken. Beautiful work from Hanson. Awesome work from Team Tolpiki to be aware enough to give the young 5'8" on debut that little try assist. I said the game was going to end 32-12. Evidently, Dallin had different ideas. Tane through the middle off the back of the offload. Love that. Jeez. Yeah, it almost came off the post. Tane Tolpiki to head, so that would have been embarrassing. But came off in the end. Love that. That's a great try. Love that. Bang. How good. On debut, the young 5'8" Luke Hanson. We saw him in the preseason challenge. He was good in that competition. They got a lot of depth at the New Zealand Warriors. Yep, that's correct, Tiger. That's correct. The attack from the New Zealand Warriors is humming. I'll play the Warriors song when I go off to get some food. There goes Frizzell's kicking license. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but yeah. Fisher Harris, no, not Fisher Harris, Jackson Ford. That's a random goal kicked. It ends 38 points to 12 in favor of the New Zealand Warriors. Oh, and it's his 100th game, Jackson Ford. That makes sense. I was like, why are they getting him to kick? Wow. Game 1 done, 2 more to go. Yep. Wait, why are you upset about that? I'm the one that has to do the work. You just have to sit here and watch. Alrighty. So the next game will kick off at 5:30. This is really bad for me in terms of this stream, but I mean, I frank with you guys. If you want to leave and come back at 5:30, that's probably what I would do. I wouldn't blame you. For the time being, I'm going to go get some food. I'll leave you guys with the Warriors song with a bit of Spotify in the background as well. But we'll be back and we'll talk some footy before the second game starts. See you all in a little bit. Peace out.
When the chips are down, you gotta be in the win, y'all. You won't believe the things that we can do, all of the things we do with our bodies. We do believe that we can still do more. It's just a matter of faith. Growing up ahead of you that burn within like fire. Proving that one day I could have all my heart aside. So I worked hard and now I'm here to do my best. It's a special sort of feeling, putting mine to the test, yeah. The most important thing, now with honesty I say that without determination, well, there wouldn't be a way. So holding your head up, Rahana, that's a key. We give it all and when we do it with integrity. You won't believe the things that we can do, all of the things we do with our bodies. We do believe that we can still do more.
Tell you what a paddle on Super Saturday. Kieran Foran, Cooper Croak, Chad Maria Hargraves. Way to make me feel old. That's my childhood players. Them is the men's that I watched. Look at that. Alrighty, I got myself one banana. I also had a bit of a baguette that I just ate off stream while watching you guys comment about being Charlie Kirk, which is very funny. How can you not like Kieran Foran? Like, of course, you gotta love Kieran Foran. All right, well, let me get a new poll up, because who's gonna win this extremely aquatic battle? 79% of people said the Warriors were gonna win against the Raiders. Granted, that's probably a bit swayed by people coming in and voting later, but so it's the Cronulla-Shanks or the Dolphins. I think this is a really interesting game. I wouldn't call it the game of the round. I think the game afterwards is the game of the round, but it could well be the game of the round. It could be very, very close. I think you've got a steely defensive team in Cronulla versus a very all-out attacking team in the Dolphins. I love it. Right. Okay. We got Danny's origin team. Teddy, Bizza, Critter, Trell, Turbo, if he keeps the form. That, I agree with the back five so far. That's what I would go with. Romy, Moses. I'd still go Moses and Cleary, but anyway, don't mind it. Haas, Brayley, May. I would go AFB to start over May, but not a big difference because I see you have him on the bench. Brayley, yeah, I don't mind over Robson. Like that's fine. I won't kick up a stink about that. Young, oh yes, of course, Young has to start back row. Young, Martin, yep, Murray. And then bench, AFB, Keon, Barnett, Yo, Burton, 18th man. Well, remember, it's the extended bench, so you got 19 to work with now. I love it, though. I think I feel very similarly. I'd still have Cleary there over Romy, but I don't mind it. Thank you for praising the spelling as well, Lorenzo. That is a huge banana, Lunge und Umfang. I don't know what Lunge und Umfang is, but it is a big banana. I'm eating it, like I'm tearing bits off and eating it because I know for a fact that if I, the clips would exist and I wouldn't be best pleased to watch them, is what I'm getting at. I mean, I will admit, yeah, Sean Johnson's a way better commentator. Kronk is an intelligent guy, though. I think clearly his brain works faster than his mouth's capable of. Yeah, Lorenzo, I know you're mocking me, you donut. I'm aware. I'm returning the serve. Do you know, you've been around a long time. You know that I intentionally misspell my who wins this polls. It's way funnier when it's like Bonkos versus Raiders. Yes, Lorenzo, give me some. Speaking of donuts. Would love it. Very, very kind of you. I'm hopefully going to stay up a bit tonight because I've been working incredibly hard lately. I've been playing a game called Disco Elysium. I don't know what to make of it yet. I think I'm only really going to be able to review it at the end because it's a very narrative-based game. Lots of reading. But I've absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. So that's what my mind is on. What are you talking about, Ollie? How do you go with that and then just thoughts on Brazil? Ah, no, I like Brazil. I got a mate that's been visiting there for the last few months. Okay, Bergen, I've also that. The Rook. Hello, Jay. Yeah, Watson, have you played it? I mean, don't tell me anything. It's like about spoilers and that, but it seems very, very good. From the, I feel like I'm maybe a third of the way through, halfway through. Interesting political game. So yeah. Oh, Lunch und Umfang is length and girth. Well, yes. In that case, I agree. All right, banana's done. Lorenzo, absolutely not giving you my location. However, If you want to mail the donuts to Allianz Stadium, Moore Park, Driver Avenue, I will then go pick them up. Do you like playing with balls? I do. Yes. Most of my favorite sports involve playing with a ball of some kind. Generally spent quite a lot of my childhood playing with balls. Often with friends. I think doing it with friends makes it better. So, big fan of it, for sure. Yeah, of course, you like rugby balls. Well, and other balls as well, like tennis balls, soccer balls. Mostly soccer balls, actually. The winner of the next game will have a mascot that lives in the ocean. So will the loser, unfortunately. It's given the... Is this at Shark Park? I think it is at Shark Park. Because it's got a new name for this year. Because they don't change the name of that stadium enough. So they've decided to change it once more. Yes. I love... So, okay, they've called it... The new name for this year is Ocean Protect Stadium. Which I think is, like, not a very good name. It doesn't really roll off the tongue exactly. However... the fact that it's Sharks and Dolphins at Ocean Protect Stadium is just remarkably aquatic. So I love that. Love it. Jaden, I support the Roosters. Your nan? Sorry, not answering that. Don't answer spam. So, Ocean Protect Stadium is just, it's like too much. And it's a bit, I don't know, I like the synergy with the Sharks, obviously, but like, yeah. Excuse me. Watson says, I tried to write something about Disco Elysium, but I can't articulate my thoughts right now. That's all right. I mean, I can understand how it'd be a topic where it's difficult to sort of gather the thoughts. It's quite an interesting game. They said on the Bloke podcast that you would love the name Ocean Protect Stadium. Really? I missed that. Was that on Monday? I want to listen to that now. But I mean, obviously, on that podcast, I have a bit of a persona of the woke lefty, which is not completely true, but anyway, is what it is. I guess I'm exposed for not listening to that episode in full. I listened to about half of it. Krispy Kreme's out of stock on everything. No donuts for you. Damn. And here I was looking forward to a donut. That's absolutely devastating. That's ruined my day. That's for sure. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that now. I always sort of get tickled whenever they mention me on that podcast. Still, even though I've been on it like 10 times. No spamming, Russ. No spamming, please. I'm glad you're happy. I don't need to know it 4 times. Did get the message the first time. The subsequent 3 didn't have a heap of utility value. So just throwing that in there. Just throwing that in there. I think it was before Roosters Rabbitohs game. The one with Tom Yeager on it. Oh, in Packer Up Boys. Oh, right, okay. Well, that makes sense. I mean, that's the one that I was on yesterday. But it must have been last week's episode, so... Yeah. That is not a joke, by the way. According to Uber Eats, they're out of stock on all items. Wow, that's actually very funny. Krispy Kreme, out of business. That's devastating. Easily the best donuts, though. They are good. They're way too expensive for me to buy, but they are very, very good. Just trying my luck for a chance. What are you trying your luck for? Wow, why does my hair look like that? All right, we got 15 minutes until kickoff. Let's have a look through the teams. You know what? Normally I do this just before kickoff, but I'm going to reward the people that are actually here. I'm going to reward the people that are here. Is this a... I feel like it's less of a gap, though, than we've had to go through before. You'll see I was checking out the ladder just before this. Oh, I'll chuck it. Check it there. The way Kronk said that, he said, hey, Christian, it's Cooper, go well today. That's like vaguely threatening. What if he doesn't go well today? What's the consequence of that? Alrighty. So, everything looks exactly normal, which I love because it gives me nothing to talk about. Aside from Felice Kafusi coming into the front row to counter Tom Hazelton, which unfortunately he won't be able to do. Because Tom Hazelton is actually the greatest front row to ever play the great game of rugby league. And it's not just me that says that. It's also Mrs. Hazelton. On to the bench. Number 15 is out for Dolphins. Who was that? That would have been Flagler? Someone's not listed. Onto the bench comes Moroni Hiroti and Teague Wilton. Yes, who I did see earlier today. It was a chance of coming back early. So that's great. The man who I sold a suit to. Brian Punyu, we saw in the trials, he was particularly impressive. I don't think I've actually watched either of the Dolphins games in full so far this year. I've been busy doing other things, so this will be an interesting one for me. As well as Sebastian Sua, who's a good player. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that, as I say. Do I make it meme? We haven't got that long. That's the issue with it. Because by the time 10 minutes from now, we'll be, you know, starting to stream the game. So but I'd rather just talk about other things. Now, the usual Saturday time slots are 3 p.m., 5:30, and 7:35. Well, that's what we had today. Maybe Knights Warriors just went a bit longer than normal with the sin bins and the high score rank. Because I feel like last year we had some like massive gaps to fill. You've got the Casuals, Panthers, and Storm in the top 4. And then you have Wars at the top of the ladder. Well, yeah, and look, we're midway through round 3. So that does kind of make sense. But anyway. Cahoots don't really work that well, Eli, on stream. Because I need to have made it myself, really, for it to be guaranteed to be any good. Guys, I'm not doing anything. Okay? We're just going to talk. Because I understand. Maybe in future we will. Back in the day, it was, we'll play Rugby League 26, and maybe when I'm back in Canberra, that's exactly what I'm going to do. But anyway, for the time being, yeah, I can't set up that stuff. Mostly because I can't guarantee that it will be good. I can't guarantee the contents of the Kahoot, that everyone's going to like it, that everyone's going to participate. I'd just rather do some chats, do a bit of a Q&A about footy. Can we do a fruit tier list? Now, that's exactly what I'm here for. Mango and lychee at the top. That's all I care about. By far. I think apples are pretty good. They're a good solid fruit. Oranges are too much of a mix. The best orange is way better than the best apple by a margin. But the worst oranges are pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. I didn't... not a blue kit. Guys, we won't be doing it. We won't be doing it. Sorry. Like I say, I can't guarantee the quality of it. And I don't like putting things on my stream that I can't control. Basically, so thoughts on the Milky Way galaxy? Now that's a real question. Firstly, up the milk, always up the milk. Secondly, easily the best galaxy. I mean, I've called it home for quite some time. It being about 23 years, I've called it home. Easily the best galaxy I've experienced, but open to you know, experiencing other things. Bro, it's literally comparing apples and oranges. That's so true. I am comparing apples and oranges. Tiger says, I've never understood why Magic Round keeps the 30 minutes gap. It's just for TV audiences. But even then, I don't understand why that gap is beneficial for TV. Because surely people go away and then come back. Maybe it's because they feel that people won't sit through 3 games back to back to back to back. But anyway. What clip is it? What clip did Big Bang Cosmic put up? Oh, I need to know what I said. I need to know what I said. Alex says, if you had to fight every animal you've ever eaten a part of, how long would you survive? Well, I've eaten bull testicle, so not long. I've also eaten crocodile, so definitely not long. I think the crocodile would maybe get me before the bull. I'd have to hope that the crocodile fights the bull. Cows and chickens and that, I'm all right. Duck, don't think I'd struggle. Pork, I wouldn't struggle. But yeah, once we get into the crocodile areas, I think we're gonna have some problems. So, you've eaten testicles? Yes, I have. I've eaten bull testicle in Romania. Wasn't good. Definitely needed sauce in order to make it palatable. The texture was not great. I've also eaten sheep's brain. I would argue that, yeah, in fact, definitely sheep's brain was nicer than bull testicle. Neither of which I'd really write home about though, so yeah. I don't speak German. I have okay pronunciation of it, but I only because I speak some Dutch. So I don't know what die Erde is flach richtig oder falsch. Magic Round are providing gaps in case of golden point. Oh, that does make some sense. But no, but not the 30-minute gap because that doesn't exist in any of the other games. So. Tomato sauce or barbecue sauce? Generally speaking, tomato sauce, but I'm cursed by being slightly allergic to tomato sauce. Not like I'm going to have a massive reaction, but just I kind of get breakouts on my face when I have too much of it. So that sucks. I still eat it anyway though, because I care way more about yummies than I care about my own physical beauty. That's just like, I'm not superficial like that. I'm not watching the clip. I can't watch a clip while streaming, but if you could tell me what's in the clip, that would be great to satisfy my curiosity. EB says, I won 2 anytime try scorers this week and I made $40. Well, congratulations. Oh, I don't, hang on, wait. Let me go on this page. That's just for you. That's just for you, right there. Thoughts on huge bananas? I just had one. I don't know if you were here for that, but check out the. You know what? It doesn't really. It's the size of my head. Size of my head. Sauce on a bull testicle. I mean, it would help it. It did. Like, the main issue with the bull testicle that I consumed was a lack of seasoning. Like it wasn't much to write home about anyway. But it was basically just cooked. Like there's nothing doing there, no flavors. And Romanian food's nice. I loved it on that trip, but wasn't the highlight. Was not the highlight. Oh, it's you saying you love playing with balls as a child. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fairly clippable. Would you rather be ruined by Dom Young than be loved at all? No, I want love. I'm a romantic. If it could be with Dom Young, though, that'd be ideal. Botex, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That's very, very nice of you. Very nice of you. The Broncos play the Warriors at Suncorp twice this year because of Magic Round. It happened last year where we play the Dolphins there twice because of Magic Round. I can never understand why Magic Round's a home game for some of the Brisbane clubs. Back in the day, when it was Manly and the Broncos, Manly agreed a financial contract with the Broncos to have that be the case. I understand that. But Dolphins having a home game in Magic Round, man. Damn. Leg eating bollocks wasn't on my 2025 bingo card. Evidently, you don't know me very well. Oasis mentioned? Were they? I think I would have known if they were mentioned. Did not catch up on that. Tanner Boyd missing that one conversion is annoying. If he made it, they would have dropped 40 in all 3 of their first 3 games. True, but they have scored now 120 across 3 games, which is a clean average of 40. So that's satisfying in itself, you know. Yeah, that's actually fair targets. It's good for you, but that's very specific. Kalani says, I've missed seeing Coops and JWH on my screen at the same time. Mate, we just need Luke Keary there as well. Although he's working for Channel 7 now, so I don't think we will see him on the broadcast, but... No, it's not Magic Round. We're just talking about Magic Round. I know how you're feeling about Friday night's game, Dylan, but don't look back in anger. I'm not looking back in anger. I've acquiesced to those opinions. I've certainly stopped crying my heart out. And instead, I've looked up in the sky and determined that... I'm scraping the barrel now. I'm going to just roll with it. Trent Robertson says, stand by me. But I'm like, hey now, you're trash. Your trash is not an Oasis song. I gather that most of the Oasis references in that people wouldn't have got, but I'm a massive Oasis nerd, so we're just going to roll with that. I mean, it's... How Magic Round works really that complicated? Every team plays in one city for 1 week. Dome, dome, do, 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 dome. Outro video. Like, it doesn't... I don't know if there's a video in that. Ollie, no. I know you asked this about 1 billion times before, and believe it or not, I haven't actually changed my mind. So, no. And don't spam. How is he going to fit Champagne Supernova... Oh, Come On Feel the Noise in this? Come On Feel the Noise is a Slade song. But Oasis did cover it. Yeah, that's going to be a bit more hard to do. Leaguie, did you know I'm not on the spectrum? The visual light spectrum, obviously, I'm 100% on the autism spectrum. It's like the short I made the other day. About girls with autism and then boys with autism. And it's just me being, Rugby League! And we're about to get started, let's go! No, Richard. During next week's Battle of... Okay, I'm not answering any more questions about the word Kahoot. I've explained myself. Stop. It's annoying. Please. Magic Round shouldn't be at Suncorp. It should be at a neutral stadium so no one has an unfair advantage. I disagree. Brisbane's just the perfect place for Magic Round. Suncorp and the surrounding area of Caxton Street is just unreal for it. I'm very happy to be going this year. I think it's going to be heaps of fun. I wouldn't put it anywhere else, personally. So, yeah. Have you eaten dog meat? Some find it controversial, but one could argue it's no more extreme than consuming other exotic animal parts. Like testicle. Well, I mean... There's no logical reason why eating a dog would be worse than eating a bull. Maybe intelligence. But I am an incredible hypocrite when it comes to my carnivorism, and I love dogs, and I would never eat a dog. So, I've actually not seen your profile pic, did League, you swear? Hang on, let me have a look at that. Oh, it's Absolute Rugby League. I love that. I love that. It's wait. Oh no, I don't have it on this screen. Wait, we're gonna have to go to the next one again. It is Absolute Rugby League. Absolute Rugby League. Absolute Rugby League. No, the advantage is... It's something, but it's not that much. Magic Round in Vegas when? Now, that would be special. That'd be special. No, I'm not going to watch the Sharks. It just hasn't kicked off yet. Are you in Sydney at the moment? Yes, sir, I am. Yes, sir, I am. Okay, Ollie, I've warned you about the spamming before. You clearly don't respect me enough to listen, so I've timed you out for the rest of this stream. Sorry. Kind of sucks for you, but you've done it to yourself. It is what it is. International round next year? I don't think so. Just because logistically that's really difficult to organize. I think probably we'll do Vegas again next year. There's not going to be that much interest, but they'll supplement the interest by having the whole global round thing teased. Leaguie, what do you think of this Roosters super team? Yeah, not much of a super team, mate. Oh, hang on. This is not the right page. I know, so the Rugby League's still there. Are you sticking in Sydney for the Eels march tomorrow for your free Eels flag? No, won't be going to that game. I'm sticking in Sydney because that's where Bloke in the Bar will be recorded on Monday, which I'll be at. I disagree that that's true, Ruben. I disagree that that's true. Alrighty, can you do a dance? Yes, sir, I can. See that? That's exactly what the Panthers were doing to us yesterday. Just absolutely dancing on the grave of the Eastern Suburbs District Rugby League Football Club. Was tough. Was very tough. By the way, we are not 83 minutes into the game. Just, like, for the avoidance of doubt, in case anyone thought we were, we are not. I'll set the timer up. That was funny, do it again? No, I'm not your dance monkey. I'm not your jukebox. That said, if you give me money for it, I would do it without question. So maybe I am a jukebox. That's literally what a jukebox is by definition. So I have no ground to stand on. Which venue in the Netherlands would be the best for hosting Magic Round? De Kuip, maybe in Rotterdam. Although, no, actually, there's not that much around that. Amsterdam Arena is the biggest stadium in the country. It's the national stadium. Would probably be the logical one. But yeah. Leaguey, when you said Warriors were getting flogged by Warriors, you said it's just round 1. Now it's round 3, and you're already pissed at the Roosters 3 rounds in. Both things are true at once. It means Roosters getting flogged by the Warriors. When the Roosters were flogged by the Warriors, it was just round 1. We had a small sample size. We now have a sample size 3 times as big, and substantially worse. Yesterday's performance was a lot worse than that one against the Warriors, by a margin. So yeah, it's a different thing. I'll stick with this, Lorenzo, for the time being. I like the green, so. Who do you think is going to win? I think it's going to be the Sharks, but definitely could be either. I like that we're seeing the Zimbabwe flag for Jack Avarillo. Good stuff. Dolphins wearing Melbourne rip-off jersey. Actually, it is the Melbourne rip-off jersey, isn't it? It looks like the old, yeah, it looks like the old Melbourne away. Or is it the current Melbourne away? But it really looks like it. Alrighty. We ready to go? We are ready to go. I'll set the timer up. I'll let you know when we get kickoff. Hey, don't talk about my team's jersey like that or I'll find you. What, the Dolphins one? That's not even a criticism. It's just saying it looks like the Storm one. That's all right. Alrighty. Oh my god, I just said alrighty when Andrew Voss said alrighty. We are basically the same person. That's crazy. There's the kickoff. If you want to sync up with me, we are in game number 2. It's out there at Ocean Protect Stadium. This is just around the corner from me. I should be out there. But anyway, I'm glad to be streaming. Glad to be streaming, of course. Naturally. Katoa now with a run out of his own end. Gets over the 10. That's good. It was a good little kickoff there from the Dolphins. They got the Plathosaurus Rex back. No, not yet. Oh, no, they do. Of course, he's playing 9 instead of Marshall King. I love the Psychoplath. Max Plath is one of my favorite players in the comp. He's my favorite genre of player, which is the little ball-playing lock. Connor Watson, Max Plath, Aaron Clark, 2018-19 Victor Radley, Kurt Mann. I love that link man in the middle, and that's exactly what he is. So, yeah. Vossi is just way less charismatic. I don't disagree with that. I think he's probably the most charismatic of the commentators. Kenzie, you know, I've thought about it. Would be keen. There's a world where that's my career. I would absolutely love to do that. Anyway. How many nicknames does Max Plath have? Well, I mean, I just came up with those on the spot. Psychoplath is not mine, it's Dennis, but Plathosaurus Rex, that I did come up with on the fly. So I'll take that. Mate, the Leaguie. Why hasn't Fox or 9 hired you yet? 50 to 26 viewers on average after like 9 months of streaming. That's hot. It has been over a year of streaming, but anyway. I don't know. Maybe I am very openly critical about both Fox and 9, so maybe that could be a reason. But also, I want to do my own thing. So, yeah. Now, Gilbert over the halfway line. Lorenzo, I think no one's better than Ray Warren. Yes, Ray Warren. I get Ray Warren and Warren Smith confused. Obvious reasons. Anyway. Underneath is Samuel Stone Street, the player who I said would be the breakout player for the Cronulla Sharks this season. What if Leaguie and Andrew Voss are secretly controlled by a mastermind who is a professional at manufacturing puppeteers to manipulate us into becoming AFL supporters? Tinfoil hat stuff from you. Tinfoil hat stuff from you. Ellie, if I showed the game at the stadium, yes it would. Yes it would. Got a whistle there, and will be played here by, is that Kaeliro? He's got longer hair than he usually does. AFB over the 40-meter line. Because I'm not allowed to go to the game and, like, broadcast it. Obviously. Right, Nikora. Now to find Kaeliro. Good tackle there by Jermaine Asako. No, sorry, it's Selwyn Cobbo. Cobbo's done well. I wonder if Cobbo's going to be potentially a starter for Queensland at the back end of maybe the Origin series. Might not be for game 1, but we'll see. No Xavier Coates. Damn! Just scrolling for an hour, smart guy. That is rough. That is not ideal. I don't know if it's Ellie or Eli. Like, it'd be Ellie Katoa, but Eli Manning. So I just kind of alternate between the two of them. Yeah, why do you think Ellie or Eli? I think it makes sense. How much are broadcasting rights? The last broadcast agreement, if you combine what Fox and 9 paid, was upwards of $1 billion. So if you want to donate, you know, we can get some crowdfunding together. Yeah, we could maybe do that. Tabai Fido up to the 40 now. Farnworth is in at dummy half. Passes to Nikorima. His brother scored for the Bradford Bulls in the Super League this morning. Good catch there by Will Kennedy and gets away from one. Will he get an offload away? You know he won't, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Danny. Wait, but if I got... No, hang on. If Ramian is on the side with Stone Street, then I got it right. I think. I don't know. I'm confused now. Brayley. Now we'll find the running Britton Nikora. He's a very, very good ball running back rower. Line running back rower. Yeah, hang on. Ramian's on the side with Katoa. There we go. Yes, he's mad at himself. Yes, okay. I see. I did get it wrong, but we both got it wrong. That's why I was like, Iro has longer hair than usual, because it's not his hair, it's Ramian's hair. That's very funny. Does Nikora start for Queensland? I wonder if Billy Slater's going to pick, like, you know, a proper rusted-on Queenslander, mate. Because Nikora is a Kiwi. I'm pretty sure he was born there. I don't know how early he came to Queensland. I don't know how he feels about it. But anyway. Hey, Leaguey, thoughts on Souths winning tonight? I hope it won't happen reckless. But I think it probably will. Just slightly, just slightly. Yeah, I saw it the first time, WTF. I just didn't answer. Just didn't answer. Alrighty. Underneath this one is Samstone Street. Into the Dolphins defensive line. I've got to say, I love the Sharks kit this year. Throwback to 2016. Looks hot. To me, this is what a Sharks jersey should be. It's a unique jersey, as they draw 6 again. But that's it. I don't like all the... Their away kit last year was awful. I think they've changed it this year. The V down, pointing literally at the dick. Like it was just a straight up crotch arrow. Not a big fan of that. Not a fan at all. Massey gonna smash him? I hope so. Smart guy, my Doom Squad platform of choice, I only really have one, and it's Instagram. I go on Reddit a bit, actually. That's true. Michael, I don't really go for either of these teams. I guess slightly Cronulla, just because they're my local side, but I don't really care. Smart guy, look at the Cronulla away kit last year. It's an arrow pointing at the dick. All right, Trindle now puts the ball up. He had a hell of a game in round 1. Underneath it is the hammer. It's knocked it forward. But it's a penalty Dolphins. Penalty Dolphins. I actually did swear. Did Leaguey swear? I mean, I said shitpost, so that's technically swearing. Exactly, smart guy. I don't understand why that jersey was ever released, but anyway. Apparently a lot of people liked it, so... yeah, no, I know, smart guy. I said it in order to draw attention to the fact that I said it. And when I said it the first time, I said, I'm going to swear, but... So you're not catching me out here, I'm aware. There we go. AFB and Brayley over $4 for any time try scorer. That's a steal. I don't really care, personally. Not really going to promote odds on these streams. So... Are you excited for the game? Absolutely I am. 2 aquatic teams at Ocean Protect Stadium. What more synergy could you ask for in the NRL? Who are you going for in Battle of Brisbane? Dolphins, for sure. Always prefer Dolphins over Broncos. Press on L, that's actually a good point. That's a very good point. All right. Again, I don't speak German, so don't know what that means. Plath to find Katoa, out the back, finds the hammer. Avarillo now in the centres. Desono try Fuller, their fullback. Would be tempted, but anyway, Avarillo's been okay. Iconic, let me have a think about that. Up on the last, underneath it, what a catch from Sione Katoa. Beautiful work from him, and breaks through. In terms of depth, Dolphins are a great shout for one of the top 3 packs in the comp. Iconic, absolutely. I do remember that, smart guy. That was kind of fun. But still, I'm not that I'm overly keen to go back. I like them the way they are now. Well, you were supposed to say it. I mean, I'd rather... Is it Herndon? Because it's got the umlaut on top of it. Thoughts on the 2093 Grand Final? Mate, the Tokyo Turbochargers were absolutely robbed in that game against the Mumbai Wildcats. Can't believe, like, the fact that Ben Cummins 2 ruled another 12 again, like, it was absolutely disgraceful. By the way, I'm Annette's brother, if you remember her. Is this a Annette that I have personally met? Because I have personally met a few Annettes in my time. Or is this like one that would tune into the streams? Rugby 02, maybe during the Origin period when we have less games, but if not then, definitely during the off-season. Knock on there from the Dolphins. It's Selwyn Cobbo, the man that I've been praising to start the season so far. Knocks it on. Dolphins give away the first real good attacking opportunity so far in this game. In chat last year, I think I do remember internet. I think I do. So, alrighty. Brayley now gives it to Nico Hines. Stepping back inside. He's going to get an offload away. He does. Ramian now with the ball in his hands. There's a bit of a gap in front of him. Beats two. Ball comes free. Jesse Ramian, the man who there's a few headlines around potentially being on the outer there at the Sharks with them not being able to keep him. He wants to stay. Unfortunately, he also would want the ball to stay in that situation, and it didn't quite come off for him. So, ball in the hands of the Dolphins now. I mean, I feel like I've said that a lot to you, smart guy. So, yeah, I'm not too concerned. Not too concerned. I should have spoken through the 24 hours I've just had and explained why I'm so bloody tired. Anyway, Katoa short ball. Nice for Connolly Lemuelu. One of the names that commentators for some reason always struggle to pronounce. Lume Lu, even though you just pronounce it how it's written. It's not that difficult. Yeah, all right, NRL Cowboys. All right. Good catch there from Britton Nickra. Kennedy did not go up for that one at all, but Nickra got it. It's fine. Interesting start to this game. Interesting start. Do you think Dolphins are making the top 8? Yes, I do. I do. They at least should. They've got one of the top 8 rosters. So, yeah. Ramian is nowhere near the worst centre in the comp, Danny. That's an odd opinion to hold. Bring back Isaac Lume. The man who was so good, he had eyes everywhere. Eyes everywhere. All right. Ramian now to find Nico Hines. We'll put a kick up over the halfway line. It's not terrible. Underneath this one is Jermaine Isako. Will he get a pass away? He won't. Tackled there by a couple of ballies and Adam Fanua Blake. Legman, for next week, how about I code a new score bug for you? I promise. If I promise to make it better than any score bug Smart Guy could ever dream to code. Go ahead. If you like, I'd be happy for it. I'm a fan of the one I've got now. I don't see a problem with it. But if you can come up with something better, by all means. No, like I won't promise to use it if I think this is better. But if I think it is better, then yeah, I'll use it for sure. Anyway. All right, Platten at dummy half on the 4th. They find Cody Nicarima out the back to find, cut out pass. It was Herbie Farmworth. He gets an offload away in the end. He sort of stood in the tackle. It was close. It could have been ruled tackle complete. But anyway, now Finifuyaki beats one. It's the last tackle Max Patterson at dummy half. Gives it to Isaiah Katoa. Will put the ball up, being chased through by the Dolphins. But Kennedy is back there. Jumps for it, catches it nicely. The Cronulla fullback. The Cowboys are kidding themselves if they sign Jesse Ramian. Outside backs to the last area they need to fill. We got a penalty here. Kafusi is saying it wasn't shoulder. Let's see. He's saying challenge. They're going to challenge. Are they going to challenge? It looked really bad. They'd have won the challenge. But yeah, it was after. Yeah. It looked bad, but yeah, anyway. What was I saying before? Oh yeah, on Ramian. It is the last position the Cowboys need to fill, but they also kind of do need a specialist center at the same time. Vilea doesn't really seem to be it. Laybutt doesn't really seem to be it. There's obviously Chester and Purgie. I don't think either are centers, but they've both been okay. So if they want to sign a specialist center, yeah, but they definitely need forwards more urgently, for sure. No doubt about that. What would be your reaction if they announced the Ghana Geckos as the 20th team? I don't know what Ghana is. Do you mean Ghana? Like the African nation? Oh. When are you releasing the Leaguie the movie, Dylan? Well, I can't figure out who should play me. I don't know who my celebrity lookalike is. Still trying to figure that one out. I don't think I look like anyone, but at the same time, I think I look a little bit like everyone. All right, Vanilla Blake will play this on the 4th. Who's been called back. Brayley's in a dummy half. Gives it to Baldy Trindle. Bolden Trindle. Hines. Now Ramian gets it. Inside Farnworth. Tackled by Nicarima. All right. Oh, it's a ghost. Garn is a town of 124 in the Northern Territory. That's a very niche reference then. Wouldn't be very happy in that case. Anyway, I don't think Hazelton knew it was the last because he's just played it there. Yeah, interesting one. Hines certainly not happy about it. From an angle, you look like Freddy from iCarly. Have you said that before? I feel like I've checked it, and then like someone said that before, and in order to not offend them, I was like, oh yeah, I see it, when in reality I did not see it at all. Freddie Bateson from iCarly. I'm having a look. Actually, I see it quite a bit more. I mean, my eyes are not that narrow, but I see it. I see it. If you could, would you watch Cars every day for the rest of your life? God, no. I've got stuff to do, bro. I got stuff to do. Maitland Mammals is outrageous. That's outrageous. Kick from Katoa. It's inside his 30. It's a good long distance kick. Kennedy gets it though. The son of Bubba Kennedy, Bush Rugby League hero, Will Kennedy, for the Sharks, is often regarded as the worst fullback in the league. I think, though, that's an incredibly hot field and more a testament to how good the fullbacks in the competition are. It will be. It will be Reckless Ollie. It really will be. But we'll have to be selective. It might not be... Maybe we'll have the Leaguie Rewind and then the Leaguie Rewind extended cut. And we'll just put the best stuff in the Leaguie Rewind. The Leaguie Rewind Snyder cut. That's what we need. Thank you, Up the Milk. I appreciate that. I think Braden Trindle looks like Dwayne The Rock Johnson's younger brother. All right. On the last here, Brayley out to find Nico Hines. What's a kick up from halfway in this multicultural round? We've seen at the games, at halftime, there's been these really cool multicultural dances. In Canberra, they had some Irish dancing, followed by some Tongan celebrations. In the Roosters game last night, they had some Samoan performers. We haven't really seen it on Fox, though, which has been a bit disappointing. But anyway, it's what it is. Have not watched the Snyder Cut, Toast. Have not even watched the original, was it Justice League movie? So, yeah. If Iro had a Penrith jersey on, he'd be regarded as one of the best in his position, and no one's changing my mind. I think those who know praise Iro. But you're not completely wrong in that by the wider public, yeah, he probably is a bit underrated. They're not really doing much here, Cronulla. Got to admit, Hines tackled there by Plath and Gilbert. Fennell Blake looks gassed. Trindle now. Yeah, not really many supportive runs coming up. There's Billy Burns, who I often confused with Billy Phillips, who's the new Penrith Panthers player. Knocked on there by Adam. Yeah, he's almost got to be taken off, I think. Adam Fennell Blake, he looks absolutely exhausted out there. At Toast, I think the Panthers jersey is imbued with magical powers. Any bum puts that shirt on and becomes the GOAT. Bit like the Queensland jersey. Leaguie, you look like handsome Squidward. I don't know about that. I've got the butt chin. I'm starting to get a bit of a butt chin down there. The old Blake Steep, Boyd Cordner butt chin. So. Oh man, I'm suddenly really tired. We'll get through it though. We manifest greatness and success. I believe. Real chance I don't do the last game. I'm going to try though. I'll talk at halftime. Someone remind me if I forget at halftime about the 24 hours I've just had, and then you will understand. Then you will really understand. All right, set restart there for an old Nathan Highmarsh flop. Love that. I love when the reason is given explicitly over the mic like that. Isaiah Katoa with the ball in his hands now. Gets away from one, goes the other way, just runs himself. There's just, I think, either side, really. It's been a little bit flat to start this game. Blake C for Origin debut. I doubt it, but I think one day he'll play Origin, yeah. One day, I believe. Sleep stream, not the sleep stream. Not the sleep stream. All right, Farnworth now one-on-one with Ramian. Is tackled there, though. How much uni homework do you have? More than you can imagine, Brain. More than you believe. More than you believe. And I'm not in a mindset to do it tonight. I'm going to have to do it when I'm back in Canberra. I'll just go really hard. It's okay, though. I've got a good video out at the moment, so I don't feel the need to make one. On the last hit, Katoa gets it offload to Plath. There's a bit of space in the middle there. Gilbert goes himself. In fact, it's not Gilbert. It's Knowles. I keep overcalling. Oh, but it was offloaded. Touch Cronulla. Jeez, and it's ended up back in his hands. That's absolutely outrageous there. And it's good. It's the right call, but the odds of that happening are crazy. Avarilla's going to go into score. Fins are in. Fins are in.
We are the Dolphins, the red, white, and gold.
Damn. We haven't actually got a ruling yet. Now we have. I didn't do it in time.
And put up your fins. We are the mighty, mighty Dolphins.
That was not the right sound. That was the team song full. I was meant to play this.
Sing it loud and put up your fins.
So that's a bit less bad. Oh, that's very loud. Venables, stop spamming. We will time you out for it if you keep doing it. My piracy video is not doing good. It started really, really well, and now it's flopping a little bit. Anyway. Leaguie, you look like Drake from Drake and Josh. Now that one I will look up. Drake and Josh. I mean, yeah, I think one of them I look like. I don't know which one's Drake and which one is Josh, but I see it. I see it. I actually really see it. I'll take it. What a weird try. It was a weird try. I mean, it was just dummy go straight through himself. The Zimbabwean Jake Gavarillo. I love that. One of the niche rugby league ancestries that we get. So 4 points to nil it is. Try is now confirmed. He's split a little bit there, Jake Gavarillo, but anyway. Isaiah Katoa will put in a kick.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Container, firstly. Shoelace! Shoelace, run home! Hey, clutch! Hey, clutch!
So, why did I say Isaiah Katoa will kick? Jermaine Asako will kick. My brain's not working. He's literally always been the Dolphins kicker. There's been no one who's ever been the Dolphins kicker except for Jermaine Asako. And yet I'm like, oh yeah, boys. Isaiah Katoa. Good stuff. Leaguie, you look like someone who's really bloody cute. I feel like someone who's really bloody tired, but thank you. Thank you. Chanel's anxiously waiting for Metcalf's return. I mean, they were a great combination last year, but you can't drop Tanner. You cannot drop Tanner. It's got to be Metcalf and Tanner Boyd. Isako with a kick. Starts it out to the right-hand side. It's bending back, comes off the uprights and out. So 4 points to nil. It remains. I'm a bit lost on how that sticks again. He offloaded it back. It touched the shark and bounced back into his hands. That's how it's at 6 again. Legman sing I'm Gonna Be 500 Miles by the Proclaimers in a Trump voice. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you folks. And when I go out, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes out with you folks. We'll end it there. We'll end it there. Isako now giving the ball to Felice Kofusi, the man who gave away the high shot earlier. That definitely wasn't a high shot, but it did look pretty bad, so I kind of understand the call. Anyway, it was a lot like 2015 JT, actually. That's very true. That's very true. Alex says, I've literally only got KO ads this stream, and like I already have KO. I think they're going hard on the ads on YouTube at the moment. The AFB looked gassed before, Danny. He looked gassed, then he made that error, and now he still looks gassed. He's fit, though. Like, I don't know why he'd be gassed. Are you Indian? I have very distant Indian ancestry, but yeah, my surname is a Hindu surname. It's not that people can't read, John. It's just that they don't. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I bought YouTube Premium a few months ago, and the thought of getting ads on YouTube now is remarkable to me. Gotta say, like, I mean, I'm privileged to be able to have a student discount on it, but it is a bit of a game changer. I think it's very worthwhile. Langman, who's the better r/NRL meme team, the Dolphins or the Shuts? Dargans. Long live Dargans. As Burns is through, will he get an offload away inside? No, he won't. To KL Iro on the 4th now. Held down a little bit there, but enough to get away with it. Trindle gives it to Hines. They're going to spread it to the right-hand side. No, in fact, they'll find Nikora underneath. No offload, though. That's a bit racist, Lorenzo. Kick of the top from Trindle. Isako will be the man to try and get it. No, it's knocked back there by Cronulla. No, in fact, I've ruled forward off Cronulla. I don't know. I thought it was back, but anyway. If you could describe Tyson Gamble in a sentence, what would you say? 4th choice, 5/8 for the... Actually, that's not true. Third choice 5'8" for the Newcastle Knights. That's how I describe Tyson Gamble. What would your reaction be if the NRL shut down? You know what, I'll show you what my reaction would be if the NRL shut down. My reaction would be that. That's my reaction. I'd be like, wallahi, NRL is finished. Oh no. So yeah, in essence, my friend has turned to the AFL after conceding he hates the AFL. Oh, he supports Cronulla. Damn, and he's just immediately conceded one try and you go and start watching the AFL. Damn, okay. That's not support in my book, but anyway. Katoa now don't run the ball back. Sione variety, not Isaiah variety. It is confusing. It is confusing. Favorite ethnicity? Human. Debate me. That's an ethnicity. That's an ethnicity, I believe. Absolute rugby league. Well, that's a different one. That's boom. But yeah, sure. Alrighty. Rayman seems a little bit hurt here. We've got 16 minutes left to go in this first half. Vanilla Blake hitting it up. That's a much better run. Good post-contact meters from him. That's nice stuff. On the fourth, plays it. Brayley now for Hines. We'll go back inside. Dies with it. So it's going to be Braden Trindle, the man to kick here on the last. He ends up with it. Kicks from the 40. Puts it up. It's not being chased through too hard by Cronulla. Isako underneath it. Jeez, it got a bit big on him at the end, but he got the job done. Thoughts on the great replacement theory? Not a big fan of it. Very racially prejudiced. Not even slightly true. And incredibly intolerant of other cultures. And afraid of outsiders. That's what I think. Oh man, I'm actually legitimately yawning, bro. Now we'll get through to the end of this game. Easy, no question. Venables, okay, that still counts as spamming in my opinion. We will time you out if you're just saying random stuff and you know, saying it repeatedly, taking up space. Oh, knock on there. Jeez, it's been a really rough start for the Dolphins. I know they got their try, but just errors, bro. Errors. Here comes Sifa. Is Talakar about to come on the field? Yeah, damn, that's poor there from Isaiah Katoa. He's one of the best halves in the comp, but that's not his finest moment there, that's for sure. Thoughts on knee surgery? I'd rather not have it than have it, that's for sure. Seems unideal. If dinosaurs were still around, would we still be apex predators? Yes, I think we would just use bigger equipment to kill them. Stop yawning, please. I can't take it. That was the first yawn I've done. Now I said the word yawning and I want to yawn again. I will not yawn. I will not yawn. Oh, good, Ricky. See you later. They do look flat, Tiger, and they have no reason to be. They've got so many attacking outlets, exciting attacking outlets at that, but, you know, they'll work into it, I assume. Oh, that's rough, Diddly, you swear. All the best in that surgery. EB says, I think Channel 9 bringing the idea of Jacob Preston playing Origin this year into the atmosphere as a sign he might actually play. He might, and you know who else might? Samuel Stone Street, because the Sharks are in. What a theme tune. The boys in the black, white, and blue. Love that for Sammy Stone Street in the place of Ronaldo Mulatalo. He can find a try, Ronaldo. So can Stone Street in that same spot. Love it. Trindle found Hines. Wild pass over the top, bit of a Harbour Bridge one. And he did really good work himself. Beat 3 tackles, Stone Street, to go over. In the end, he didn't have a hand on him as he was grounding it. It was brilliant work there from the winger. That's really, really good stuff. 4 points each. Dolphins just gave up. Well, I mean, they certainly tried, but yeah, errors compound themselves, don't they? And it's 4 points all. Oh, I need to yawn again. I was fine in the first game. I've just crashed. I will get to the end of this game. I promise. How are you so tired at 6 p.m? What time do you sleep? At halftime. Actually, you know what? We've got time now. I'll talk to you about the 24 hours that I've come off. 8 p.m. Friday, out at GIO Stadium for watching Raiders versus Bulldogs in the absolute pouring rain. Got back home at about 11:30. Edited until 3:30 in the morning in order to get the documentary out. Well, video. Let's just call it video because that's all it really is. In order to get a video, I edited until 3:30. Woke up at 6:30 after sleeping for 3 hours to get the bus up to Sydney to go and work at a bar. Now, normally I can sleep on the bus. However, this dude in front of me reclined his seat all the way back. All the way back. My legs, I'm a big fella. My legs were already bunched up in that little spot. When he reclined, it actually caused me a degree of pain that meant that I could not sleep. And it goes to the post, damn. And unfortunately, this dude was an Indonesian tourist who did not, either he didn't speak a word of English or pretended not to understand me, because I tried to communicate to him that I was hurt. He didn't really care. So I could not sleep. So I was going off 3 hours of sleep, did a bloke in a bar show for about 2 hours, then did another podcast, then went straight to Roosters versus Panthers, then had to stay up last night to try and watch as much as I could of Broncos versus Storm. I eventually went to sleep, but was woken up this morning because I have to sleep down on the sofa when I'm up here in Sydney because there's not enough beds here for me, by my family going out and about. So I'm just remarkably sleep deprived, incredibly sleep deprived. So that's why. I will have an early night tonight if I can. We do have a close game. That's true, Tiger. I didn't get the momentum tracker. What was that? It showed teams scoring tries throughout the rest of the game. That's an odd thing to have done. Wait, whose room are you in? Mine, but it's complicated. It is my room, but my dad uses it when I'm not here. And when I am here, either I'm up here or he stays up here, and lately I've just basically been letting him have it. Yeah, but Lashinsky, that's basically what it is. It was literally no hablo inglés. No hablo inglés. After demolishing my kneecaps. It's a glitch, doesn't reveal any script. I think it does reveal the script. I think it absolutely reveals the script. All right. Right here from Avarillo, the try scorer. Oh, he's got away there up to the halfway line. Bit of a half break, but did well. Nearly a second effort there for Stone Street. All ruled okay in the end. Yeah, Reckless. It's kind of looking that way, but anyway, I'll try. Did Stone Street do a signature pointing try, Sally? I don't know. I can't actually remember. He did something. Farnworth, oh, he's beat two there. Got a bit of room in front of him. Will he pass back inside? He will to find the hammer. Passes now to find Ray Stone. So the Stone and Stone Street. Katoa runs now beyond the 20. 2 tackles left to go here for the Dolphins. And its dummy half is the hammer. Finds Oren Keeley, Melbourne Stormbound. I don't know the Gorilla Glue girl, BJT. Eggman, why are you so saturated? Do I look saturated? Oh, Isaiah Katoa, what a try assist. Oh, that is special. Oh, that is special, bro.
He's Houdini! He's Houdini! Put him in the circus! Put him somewhere! He's too good for this game!
He's too good. He's too good for this game. What a pass that was from Isaiah Katoa. That execution was brilliant. The way it just hung in the air. Really good work. Really good work. The finish still required a hell of a lot of skill for Jermaine Isako. Got those legs sweeping up in the air. But geez, that was good. Look. Going back the other way here. Farnworth gets the pass across to find Katoa. Look at this. Wow. Slings that ball. Lands it on a dime. Lands it on an absolute dive here. God damn, and it was just still in the air. That was beautiful. That was really good. That's what a pill. What a pill that was. You could do one more game. Come on, you can hate watch this house. I will if I can. That's what I'm going to say. I will if I can, but I'm pushing myself even to get through this. If I'm honest with you, so. Oh, man. It's actually, I don't know what's wrong. I was fine in game one. It was a really good try. It was. I mean, the finish was great, but it was made by the assist. It was absolutely made by the try assist. Tough kick for him. We'll see. We'll see if he gets this. Similar spot as the competent kick. Well, Jermaine Isako compensate. He hit the post on his first attempt. This is his second from a little further out. He hits it. Oh, and it's straightened beautifully. Bang! Here's a bit of a Hawkeye. Jermaine Asako. Love that. 10 points to 4 it is for the Dolphins. Leaguie quick smash a Red Bull. Do not have a Red Bull. Do not have a Red Bull. I also had a bunch of coffee in the first half. Not the first half, the first game. So logically I should be alright, but I'm not. Won't be here in the stream unless we score or we're winning by a considerable margin. Well, yeah, there we go. Broncos beating the Panthers accidentally gave birth to the most dangerous version of the Panthers. Oh, last year. Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Panthers literally smashed them in round 1. Yes. No, 100%. 100%. Rhino Laurie says, I go for the Bulldogs. Oh, you must be very happy after your win down in Canberra. I would know. I was there. Also don't have a mother... Oh. Oh. Was that intentional, Egg? Because I do have a mother, but I don't have a mother. You're going to be like, oh, that's a shame you don't have a mother, but I do have a mother. Genius. My brain might not be working at like 1 billion% capacity right now, but it's enough to understand that reference, if it was a reference. If not, that I'm actually achieving such levels of insane galaxy brain that I'm just thinking on an entirely different mythological plane to the rest of you right now. True story. On the last, Katoa puts a kick up. Underneath this one will be Stone Street. He has to move a fair bit for it, but he gets it in the end. I'm now left with 1 week of 6 hours studying to catch up and finally set foot on campus. That's basically my story. That's basically my story at the moment. Now you're overthinking it. I think you're underthinking it, actually. You're not thinking about the mother references enough. Rana says, this is my first time watching and I'm having fun. So am I. Just don't expect me to always be this vacant. Oh, Brayley nearly got an offload to Talakai. I mean, Talakai saying that Dolphins touched it doesn't really matter because it would have been backwards anyway. So, anyway, Finn's possession. The hammer now up over the 30 on the first. So, let's see if they can extend this to 16 points to 4. Plath. Because it's a Ray Stone now. The man of shower interview fame. Tiger, he's actually not home at the moment. They're all, my entire family's all out doing trivia. Well, I wasn't tired before, I think. But yeah. Alright, Katoa now finds Kilikefu Finefuyaki underneath it, the man whose name I will always pronounce, with the first and the second name. Knowles gives it to Katoa. Short ball to find Connolly Lamuelu. Needed an outside back, but it's ruled forward. Ruled forward from Isaiah Katoa. So he's had a couple of handling errors. Obviously, that try assist for Osaka was gorgeous, but a bit hit and miss at the moment. Tyson Gamble in one sentence, Willie Mason's favorite player. That is a reference to what, like 30 minutes ago in this stream? Feels like it. Oh. I'm not tired. It's all mindset. It's actually all mindset. Like, all I need to do is convince myself that I'm not, like, insanely exhausted and on the brink of collapse, and then I'll be fine. It's mentality, you see. It's mentality. Try doing some magic dust. Keeps you awake for a long time. All right, hang on. Yeah, that's good. That's what I needed. To say I should be a commentator after that is a bit rogue, but yes, for sure. I appreciate it, Rana Laurie. Much appreciated. I'd love to be one day, but I'm not. I don't commentate. What I do is not commentating. Okay, I'm going to commentate for the next minute or so. Nico Hines underneath finds a charging Britain Nikora up to about 33 out from the attacking line, but he's knocked it on. Britain Nikora, he's appealing, but nothing from Gerard Sutton. Water knock on, no challenge coming from the Cronulla Sharks. Was his teammates get around him? With less than 5 minutes left to go in this first half, Cronulla have to be careful not to concede here. That scoreline will blow out, and you have a very different psychological proposition moving into the second half, if that's the way it goes. Now, this is where my assistant commentator, Michael Ennis, would come in and maybe like, oh, mate, our good's Nathan Cleary, mate. Our good's Nathan Cleary, mate. And then I'd be like, yes, Michael. Thank you for your contribution, Michael. That's basically, I think, what it would be like. I think it would be absolutely magnificent. VGT, as I said before, do not know who or what that is. So, not sure. You just need to get an appointment with Dr. Tottenham. Bottle is not what I need. Fins are friends, not food. Yes. As a sharks. Shark fin soup's like a really bad thing. Alright. The hammer now to find Herbie Farworth. Gets an offload back to Cody Nikorima. Ramian was charging there. Oren Keeley is wrapped up and they've lost about 10 meters on that play at least. Reckon Latrell will bully Skelton tonight? There's a solid chance he does. But Skelton did well last game, so we'll see. Alright, one more to go here. They'll get boot to ball through Katoa. Hits it up. It's not really one that they're going to be able to contest here, but consistently finding Sam Stonestreet. Oh, and a good hit there from Morgan Knowles, the man from St. Helens. Levels the rookie winger there. Gets up a bit gingerly. Yeah, that's rough from him. All right. I get it, VGT. That's all right. I understand. Tigers says, I reckon Tigers will win 70-0. I can't agree, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to see that. Oh, I've got JK. That makes sense. All right. Confused with a run. I mean, obviously I knew you were joking, but anyway. Good offload there for CSF Talakai. A new signing for the Perth Bears. I'm keen to see him potentially in a starting role next year again out there in the centres. We'll find out. Anyway. Hines at the back to find Trendall. Gets an offload over the top to try and find Stonestreet. Is it kept in field? It is kept in field. Stonestreet started very, very well there. Jeez, that's great work from Sam Stonestreet. Awesome work. Played there. Kick from just inside the Sharks half by Brandon Trendall, right under the gullet of Hamiso Tabuaifido. Okay, here we go. Gorilla Glue Girl is a girl that I understood. Is a girl who put really, really strong glue in her hair to get it to look right, but she couldn't get it out and her hair ended up turning to concrete. Skill issue. True story. True story. Won't be happening, Tiger, I don't think. Won't be happening. Which one will happen first? Parramatta end the streak, GTA 6, or the One Piece gets revealed? Hopefully GTA 6, that's what I want. The hammer's through. There we go. Sound the alarm. Sound the alarm. Dolphins are in again through the hammer. Wow. They love that. They love Herbie Farnworth. They love the Hamiso. They love the hammer. It was a little bit of a half break there from Farnworth. Got back inside to the hammer and just no one's going to catch him. No one's going to catch him. That makes more sense, did Leaguie swear in that case. Yeah, look at that. Oh, beautiful. There was a lot of Sharks around, but just the speed off the mark from Hamiso Tabuaifido. Beautiful work. 14-4. Dolphins are humming. They're looking very, very good here. Beautiful stuff. Sharks are going to get faded. Faded's bold, but we'll see. Herbie has just made my fans fully loaded. Herbie fully loaded reference. Love it. He's going bananas. If he does it one more time, he'll be riding again. And if they, win the grand final, they might have a Mad Monday where Herbie goes to Monte Carlo. That's all 4 Herbie movies that have the word Herbie in the title. I am an absolute Herbie nerd. So, yeah. Take it as a fact that I know pretty much everything about those movies. Mr. Legman says, D, say this please. Doing goes through. I hope that was everything you'd hope for and more. As the Dolphins go up by a whopping 12-point margin on halftime. Not the first half that Cronulla wanted, my God, but it was very competitive initially. It's just been sort of a blowout there at the back end. Will you talk about the Rabbitohs and Warriors game? They have not played a game. So, do you mean Tigers and Rabbitohs? Or the Knights and Warriors, which we spoke about? Oh crap, wrong hammer. Oh, that's funny. That's very, very funny. Is pineapple on pizza controversial? It is controversial, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, I think I know what's going to help me. So, okay, you know what? Actually, let me go back to this. Chat, I have a proposition. Let's gamble. All right, let's gamble. Let's have a bit of fun with this. So, I was like completely mentally fine in game 1. And then I had some food. And then now half 2, I'm exhausted. The only intervening factor was the food, yeah? The food made me tired. I had a baguette and a little banana. Bananas I've had before, so like I don't think that's a problem. But this baguette I had not had before. Maybe it was the baguette that made me very tired. Now, I've got a second bit of baguette that's waiting for me in the fridge downstairs. If I have it, it might knock me out completely. And I think that would be good context. So I'm kind of tempted to go get it. Just saying. I reckon we could do it. I reckon we could do it. Should I go get it? I'm going to go get it. Back in a moment. Oh, damn. Check it though, dog. How about it? We brought it back. Sorry about the coughing. I did not see that coming. That's an outrageous thing to say, exus. Baguette. Someone's interested in the baguette. Hey, I'll give you a little bit, Cokes. Baguettes are French. It's the surrender monkey syndrome from it. Don't do this to yourself. I have to. And Coco's going to do it as well. Harrison Edwards is out for the Cowboys. Isn't that the guy that played Han Solo? Oh, that's Harrison Ford. Different. Wait, is Harrison Ford the guy that plays for the Warriors? No, that's Maratini Ukuri. Anyway, Edwards is out for the Cowboys. Matt Lodge will play off the bench. What an absolutely generational replacement that is. Did they play Titans? Thank you, Rana Laurie. I much appreciate you saying that. I think two things are interested in that baguette. Yeah, well, I am as well. But little Coco particularly is. Oh, thank you for letting me know, WTF. Not the first time. Not the first time I've had a voice crack on stream, especially several hours in. Not ideal. Whoa. Whoa, what an egregiously happy little girl. Who does Eco go for? You mean Coco? Oh, she just looked at me because I said her name. I've always kind of, pictured her as a Dogs fan. Because that, stands to reason, right? But then she doesn't really seem like, a dogs are having a party kind of Dogs fan. You know what I mean? So, you got to balance it. Maybe she's a kind of bougie girl. She's the kind of Dutch breed that they had, the Dutch royalty back in the day. So maybe that means Roosters. So she is in a Roosters family. Who do you go for, Cokes? Who'd you go for? Oh, she doesn't know what to do. You know what to do. Get some halftime karaoke going. Sing me a song, you're the piano man. Sing me a song tonight. I can sing better than that, by the way. Just throwing that out there. My dogs are posh, so 100% Roosters fans. There we go. I like it. I like it. When is Sleepy Leaguie going to be replaced by Insane Leaguie? I reckon within the next half hour. Why am I getting an AFL ad on my NRL coverage? It's not even like an AFL based ad. I'm actually just getting an ad for the Australian Football League on Fox League. Does anyone here that watches AFL, are there NRL ads on Fox Footy? This is like literally racism against NRL people. True story, because we don't get the same treatment, allegedly. Maybe. Thoughts on Chuck Norris passing away? He passed away? At least Oscar Piastri is going to get to be #1 driver now, though, at least. So that's good. No more papaya rules. I wonder who McLaren are replacing him with. He said karaoke, not a drunk Sunderland man on a championship premiership win. Mate, we never won the championship, but that was me after we secured promotion in the playoff final, for sure. Were you in the files? Yes. The Serraldo files, though. And if you don't understand that reference, you should have watched last night's Lock in a Bar episode. It was very, very good. Chuck Norris, #1 fan of the being Yahoo, by the way. Really? Damn, I've always been more of a Google enthusiast, but each their own. Yeah, I thought Yahoo's a bit of a weird search engine, but it is what it is. Yeah, NRL ads get played on AFL games all the time. Okay, you know what? I retract my racism statement then. It's not racism. It's fine. Clip that. Clip that. It's not racism, it's fine. Are you a green card YouTuber? Does the Pope shit in the woods? Wait. Is a bear Catholic? Wait. Is Lando Norris... Wait, is it Lando Norris or Chuck Norris? Yes, is the question. Answer. Yes is the answer that you're after here. Alright. Could Sunderland beat Wrexham? God, yes. Sunderland... Oh, Sutherland. Sutherland couldn't beat Wrexham. Sunderland would smash Wrexham, yes. Who is the big Yahoo? If you don't know at this point, you don't want to know at this point, alright? When you getting a girlfriend that you can exploit on OnlyFans, that's an absolutely outrageous thing to say. What? What? No, is my answer to that. It's only racist if you if you pronounce NRL with a hard L. Someone in my comments the other day said NRL to Yahoo, and I was just like, that's so good. That's actually so funny. I love that stuff. Will, don't call it that. It's still a little bit homophobic. A fact for you, Titans haven't lost a finals game in 5 years and have never lost a grand final game. I've only lost 2 games the whole season. All technically true. All technically true. They haven't finished with a winning record since, I think, 2010. Or 2011? Maybe it was 2011. That's a better question from you. No, that's a much better question. Next video, I asked my girlfriend to rate the hotness of NRL players. Absolute awful content. F-tier content. Like, terrible. Like, objectively, would ruin my credibility. However, would get me 100k views. No question about it. No question about it. EB, unfortunately, they did in 2022. So. Yeah, but the Eels are the Eels, so it doesn't count. So if the Eels lose a grand final, what you're saying, basically, is that it doesn't count as the Eels losing a grand final because it's the Eels who lost that grand final?
They're running up so thick and strong and kicking up the heels. If you want to see how football's played, then come and see the Eels.
What is he chatting about? You stole my sandwich? Haha, come get it, you bastard. Come get it. Come get it. Ah, you want it? You want it? Come get it. I disagree that they should have been handed the 09 premiership. They should, like, they deserve it more than anyone else. But you open a bit of a can of worms of, like, okay, let's say Melbourne were never in that competition. We then don't know who would have been in the grand final and played against Parramatta. The side who lost to Melbourne in the prelim final deserved that grand final appearance just as much as Eels deserved that grand final win, you know? He just admitted he stole my sandwich, bloody thief. I'm not a bloody thief, I'm a sandwich thief. Get your terms right, bro. Now Mini Egg is asking for a fancy sandwich. Thanks, Leg Man. Give him his footy chips. Footy biscuits? Are they footy biscuits or footy chips? I can't remember. Anyway, give him one of them. He deserves it. He's been a good boy. Alex says, might have missed this already, be asked, but thoughts on AFCON winner being overturned? It has not been asked, actually. And it's a very good sporting question. Utter woke nonsense. No, it's a really foolish decision. Already, I think it was the Federal Football Federation, the Federal Federation, love that from me, of Guinea, have asked for like a 1932 AFCON win to be overturned because Morocco left the field. Apparently, Clause 82 of the AFCON Code of Conduct is that if a team leaves the field with without the authorization of the referee, they will be declared to have abandoned the tournament and be eliminated from the tournament. However, the fact that the referee didn't enforce that rule and allow them to come back on kind of is implicit authorization. So, when are you streaming the game so you can nuke the Panthers? That's you got your wires crossed, bro. You got your wires crossed. Excuse me. Have we just seen Trindle throw up? Anyway, what was I say? Yeah, the AFCON thing. Overturning results in courtrooms is never a good thing, basically. Hello, Jan. You were here before, weren't you? Excuse me. If Cowboys appoint Shane and Bennett as co-coaches, would they immediately go after Sam Walker since he's over contract next year? Yes. Simply put, absolutely. Because they have expressed an interest in that before. I think they'd be foolish not to go after him. Despite his terrible performance yesterday, in my opinion, he's still a very good up-and-coming half. So, oh, there's a knock-on then from Cronulla, was it? He's making sure the referee know it was... It looked like he was saying their ball. It looked like Lemuelu was saying their ball, their ball. I don't know. I thought it was knock on from the Sharks initially. Let me have a second look at this. No. Fair enough. It's Lemuelu. I don't know if it was just incredible fair play for him because he was saying their ball, their ball, their ball. Which is odd. What are you looking at? Oh, you're looking at that sandwich. Yeah, you want a little bit of that sandwich, don't you? I'll give you a little bit of that sandwich. I'll give you a little bit of that sandwich. What did you miss? Quite a bit. You missed a dog joining the stream. Junior Ponga putting up a generational start to the season and not the good kind. Unfortunately. Yep, Tommy Talau's not back from injury yet. But, yeah. For such a solid player that I praise so much, absolutely awful start. Excuse me. I'm feeling better now. I'm actually feeling a bit less tired. Maybe it's because I was screaming during halftime. I don't think bastard counts as a swear word, by the way. Did Leaguie swear? But anyway, I guess you're the arbiter. Isaka with the kick in behind. Oh, good take there, Will Kennedy. Beautiful work. So, we've just had the second half start. 16 points to 4. Only 12 points in it. By no means is this game over. Cronulla still have a chase to make. But I think the next score is very important. There comes a point in each game where I make that claim, and I think that this is the moment where I'm making that claim. What's the most absolute rugby league game ever? Probably Broncos Raiders last year in the finals. Do you? No, I don't, Kalani. I never have. Oh, thank you, Jaden or Jaden. If you have your followers switched on to public, it should come up as a notification in a moment. But anyway. So the hammer there, that was a tricky one to get close to the sideline. Ended up with it. Ben Chidodubali made him work for it. But anyway, that's all good. What do you think Talamo's thoughts on this game would be? It would be Braden Trindle literally dies after kick didn't go over the touchline. To be fair, Alex, that was pretty absolute rugby league, just of a different variety. Okay, I've got this very tough bit of baguette at the end, which I'm going to give to the little Cokes. See how she deals with that. So I think she's going to have fun with this. Let me angle that down so you can see it. Yeah, there's some good action. All right. Oh, Farworth has got this. Wild offload, but it's ended up going forward. No, okay. Rod is held in the tackle. So it will be Sharks ball. I don't think AJ is a mortal category, no. Jaden. But he's been... Look, the record is what it is. You have to be a good try scorer, so... But no, he's not actually like the most talented player to play on the wing, for sure. Both experts at illegal occupation for the Rooster, it lies in the salary cap. Huh? What? What do you mean? One question everyone wants to know, how much is the OnlyFans? Why have I been asked that so many times on this stream? Is there something happening that I don't know about? Have my nudes been leaked? Let me check Instagram. Nope, it's just a useless NRL stat about Newcastle Knights pairing since 2020. Good stuff. Love it. Absolutely love it. Basically giving us both try and meme of the year before round 4. Was meme of the year the hand on the bald heads? That was absolutely stunning. I love it. I love that from him. The thought to just do it and connect energies of the world was beautiful. Like, man, you ate a banana. That's not true. You ate a banana. I've maybe ate a banana. Between the two of us, we have eaten one banana. Whoa! Highlanders fan in the chat with the 9 New Zealand dollars. Just got home for work. It's actually our year. Up the wires, baby. It was a very, very good game. Very good game. Tanwa boy still going very strong. You eating that last little bit of baguette, Coco? Yeah, no, you ain't getting no more. You ain't getting no more. Leg is money. Yes. Well, thank you for the $9. As I say, hi, ladies friend. As always, I have absolutely underestimated your Warriors coming into this season. Run there from Will Kennedy. That's good. And gets the post-contact meters. That's very, very good stuff. Awesome. And 6 more. Great work from the fullback there at the Cronulla Sharks. I do want to see them score next. Let's get a good finish out of this game. Useless NRL stats mentioned is a great, great page. Alright, so run there from CSC for Talakai. Tyson Gamble eats corn the long way. I can't... how would that even work? You couldn't do that. Impossible. Okay. On the third, Nico Hines. He has the space out there through Sione Katoa. That's away from 1. No way he gets to the line here. No. It was close, though, out of absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Congo was faster than the Aston Martins in her prime. Unfortunately, no. Now it's just more Cadillac speed. Kennedy, gets it to Iro, gets away from 1. It's still only on the 4th, goes himself. Will he get an offload away? He will not. Alrighty. 1 more. I don't think I can do a Pauline Hanson egg. Oh, kicking behind for Trindle. It's knocked dead there by Jermaine Isako. God, it was a nice little end to that set there. Wasn't the most structured attacking set I've ever seen there from the Cronulla Sharks. But on each tackle, something sort of seemed to happen. Something seemed to go about. And that was Braden Trindle there kicking for himself on the last. I think it was between the legs of Finafuyaki. Kilukafe Finafuyaki, in fact. So, favorite Finska player? You mean Finns player? It'll be Katoa for sure. He's the man who's going to change International Rugby League. Oh, Doggo having a good scratch. Rudolph into the line, and he got through as well. Jeez, that's great work. Could have offloaded if there was support. The most overrated NRL player. I don't know, and that's not really my vibe to talk about the negatives like that. So, yeah. God, they've got intent here, Cronulla. They've very, very much got intent. Brayley in a dummy half as Ocean Protect Stadium erupts. Oh, Finska the Sport. I don't know Finska the Sport. I've never heard of Finska the Sport, unfortunately. Just assumed it was a typo for Finns. Excuse me. Brayley to the left-hand side now. Dummies goes himself. Oh, he had a bit of space there. Gets it to his front rower. 6 more. No offload needed there for Toby Rudolph. Thoughts on Aston sacking Adrian Newey as team principal? I don't think it's a sacking. It's more just an abdication. But anyway. Aaron, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Ocean Protect Stadium is the new name of Shark Park. It was like, it's been Ramondis Stadium. It's been so many things. But anyway, Trindle himself. I don't know if he's got it down. Gerard Sutton says he has. I want a second look at this. Oh, Coco's gone under the desk. I don't know. If he didn't get it down the first time, he didn't get it down beyond that. Not confident. The only proper typo for the Finns is the Dolphins. Be real. Well, what was it? What was my one? Is that what I wrote? No. Look, the Dole Fins. D-O-L-E-F-I-N-S. That's how you spell Dolphins, yeah? He has? Are you sure his own arm wasn't in the way of that? On first look, I definitely was like, I have questions here. I don't think it's a try. Oh. We've got to see a slow motion replay. I'm the most confident that he's not. I'm like 80% sure he's not. Okay, this is the one that will show it. No, I think it's short. I think it's short of the line. Oh, good. Lashinsky, see you later. Always good to have you here. Was it called Toyota Park? I remember PointsBet Stadium. That's obviously been the last few years, but... Try confirmed. Jeez, might be a benefit of the doubt one there. Anyway, Hines will kick from in front. Interesting. I think it's benefit of the doubt at the moment. The ball does touch the ground, and I think that they don't have conclusive angles to say whether it was short or not. So based on that, you can have try confirmed, but they'll be demanding that one, that's for sure. 4 points the margin now. No, hang on. I got that completely wrong. Did I put 10? I put 10 in preemptively there. It was actually only 8. Coco confirmed Finn's fan goes into hiding when the Sharks score. Well, she's looking up at me now. She's just under my desk, like, watching me. Remarkably good girl. I don't think it's fair to say they're blind Xus. I think it's reasonable if they've said the ball has touched the ground, which it did, and they've said we don't have evidence to show whether it was short or not, so we're supporting the on-field decision. Then I back that. However, normally we can hear the video referee, and for some reason there we couldn't, and I don't know why. That was weird. How's Herbie playing? I can't watch it right now. A lot of the good stuff that the Dolphins are doing are through Herbie Farnworth specifically. Lively as usual, I would describe it as. So, yeah. Alrighty. On the third, Talakai with it running into the line. Nick got a bit of a bump there off the ball, but anyway, might take the next run. Ask Coco, oh, it's her thoughts on Nate Miles. Cokes, what do you think of Nate Miles? She's just kind of looking at me. You're okay, girl. You're confusing my poor little doggy. You're confusing my poor little doggy girl. Captain Tim, by accident, God loves me. Well, I don't know if he's super coach-wise going well. I have not the foggiest clue. But he seems to be going okay on the eye test. Never seen this name before, but Wiki also says it used to be called Ronson Field. Shout out Mark Ronson of Uptown Funk fame. Love that. Alright. Prefer the 300 mil, Lorenzo. Right here from Felice Colfusi. Who does Coco go for? Yeah, we said this before. Probably Bulldogs or Roosters. There's compelling reasons for both. Underneath it is Stone Street in the pink boots. Accelerating into the line. Hit hard there. He's got no sense of self-preservation. As Teague Wilton comes onto the field. Good stuff from him upon return to get back. And we'll see what he can do in this game. I'm a big coconut water enthusiast. Well, big coconut water enthusiast. Alright. Battle of the Fins, it should be the name of this match. Well, yeah, Sharks tried to co-op the Fins up thing a little bit. Never really worked. Never really worked. It was always going to be the Dolphins. Excuse me. That's a great idea, 8 Council Creeper. You need to get a cockatoo and teach you to swear whenever the Roosters or any bird team loses. Which is just us and Manly, right? Or the Tweed Seagulls. Or Wyndham Manly Seagulls. Are there 2 Seagulls in the Queensland Cup? That's weird. I feel like I've had that thought before and then forgotten that I've had that thought. And now I'm thinking about how I forgot I had that thought. But I think I've had it before. Alright, with 6 points to the margin, 26 minutes left to go. I don't think next try wins necessarily. Well, I can put it this way. I don't think next Dolphins try will ensure a win. It will go a long way though, but I think it's more the try after the next try that's the really key one. Kick from Katoa. Underneath this is Will Kennedy. Are we going to get a penalty? Yes, we are. To the Dolphins for a trip. Hammer was the man who was tripped over there. I think it was, I can't remember who they said, it was Brayley. Fossey's calling for a sin bin. We're looking at this. I want to see it. Unreport the trip. Blake Brayley potentially in some trouble here for the trip. I would take the 2 every day of the week here if I'm the Dolphins. And they are going to go for 2. That makes so much sense. Well, I mean, I haven't been in touch with them, but look, it's hard. We live in different states. We do very different styles of content. It's not an obvious thing that we can really do together. So that is very funny. At Did Leaguie Swear? Who actually are you? At Did Leaguie Swear? Like, I assume you're a pre-existing member of the community, but I'm trying to think of who's not here, which is always very difficult to do because there's a few people that aren't here, including NRL head. Maybe you're NRL head. I don't know. I keep missing their replays of this trip, so I want to. I'm gonna go back and watch this. Actually, I'll sync back up in a moment. It's true. Dean, you are not here. They might be kicking the goal already. I don't know. I can't see it because I'm trying to see the replay of the trip. That's on me though. Are you here? Only like 60%. All right, where's Jim? Oh yeah, the trip could well have been an intentional one, as the goal has been kicked. So 8 points is the margin, sort of what you would have expected with a pretty regulation kick for a very good goal kicker. Why are we looking at ice cream? Yeah, nice, cool. Is Jess here? Jess is not here. We need to collab with King Clayto. Who's King Clayto? If you're a footy player, which team would you be in? I would accept incredibly low amounts of money to play for the Sydney Roosters, and would only leave if they said to me, we do not want you here. You have to leave the club. I'd say our minimum wage to play for the Sydney Roosters, and I never want to play anywhere else. Clayton's World, don't know what that is. I assume that's where King Clayto's from, but I don't know what that is. Why don't you go to more Cronulla games? Because Ocean Protect Stadium's an absolute hellhole. It's also like, it's not an insignificant trip for me to make. And also, I live in Canberra, primarily, so yeah. I do not watch Laserbeam. No, my brothers do, but no, I don't. Realistically, which club would you most likely end up playing for? Well, none of them, because I have zero talent, but I suppose technically Cronulla, because I'd be in the Cronulla Junior League. Or if I started now, maybe Canberra, I don't know, but if I was as a kid, it would have been Cronulla. Casey, don't spam. Who's the best Aussie YouTuber? Friendly Geordies. There's a lot. If you look at my latest video, there's a lot of Friendly Geordies in there. Just saying. All good, Rana Laurie. No worries. Much appreciated. All right. So, Cronulla now. It is sort of important that they get the next try, I think, at this point. Now that 2-point penalty goal has been kicked. I would not go with the Leaguie Tiger, and I'm obviously biased towards me. Trina puts a kick up. Underneath this one is a charging KL Iro. Goes up for it. Good take from Jermaine Asako. Now they need to attack with a bit of defense here. Keep Dolphins down that end. Best Aussie YouTuber would be the Leaguie, but he is a dodo bird, so it's the mate. How did you spell neither of it right? Neither of our names were spelled correctly there. Penalty fins. Do you watch Superwog? I do not. I know what it is, but I do not watch it. I watch too much YouTube to really watch many series. Jeez, a bit of a doing the splits there from Kaeliro. Well, not to do a groin there. When's the Leaguie / Sloan Zone collab? Sloan Zone? Is that a Tyrell Sloan fan channel or something? I don't know, Richard. It's never been recommended to me by YouTube. I watch other things on YouTube, per chance. I definitely don't have time to watch more things. That I will say. Yes, that's better, Lorenzo. Thank you for the correction. EB says, do you think a plant would be a good housewarming gift for Nate Miles, or would he crap on your gift? Again, am I missing a reference there? I don't know my Nate Miles lore. Alrighty, Ronnie from Tommy Gilbert. Love seeing him put a few consecutive games together for the Finns. Now to Katoa. It's being chased through by the hammer. He goes up for it. No, in fact, he doesn't leave the ground. But gets Kennedy into the goal. He would have if not for the goalpost saving him. Damn. Guy who calls out Coalition for being dumb, think Geordie's with a Leaguie attitude. Geordie's with a Leaguie attitude sounds like it's right up my alley. Sorry, what was the name? Sloan Zone. Was that Sloan Zone? Jadden, yeah, we spoke about it earlier. I'm going to have a look at Sloan Zone then. I genuinely assumed it was like a Tyrell Sloan fan thing. Oh, I have seen this guy. He needs to work on his thumbnails, but I have seen this guy. He has 5 times as many subscribers as I do, so maybe he doesn't need to work on his thumbnails. But I think he needs to work on his thumbnails. Yeah, it's good stuff. I think I maybe only watched him once or twice, but his videos have been recommended to me. Alrighty, so they're halfway through this set now, the Dolphins, in an attacking 30. Schneider's in at dummy half. Giving it to Finn Diesel, one of the very many baldies out there on the field today. It's been a good night for the bald kings and queens out there. Love it for them. Thoughts on Auntie Donna? Again, I'm familiar with it. Have not watched a full episode of Auntie Donna. Is it a show? I think it's a show. Reverse Clouds is basically just the World Club Challenge. All right, Farworth has got it on the last. Gets an offload away in the end. Cronulla are all over it. Nikora picks up that ball. Furby Farworth kind of messed that one up in the end. I have to be honest. Look, it wasn't dealt a very good hand, I will admit. But still, the offload was poor. China Grand Prix was very entertaining. I love the racing. Antonelli getting his first win of his career as a 19-year-old. Very cool. Love it. Rabbitohs for the 16th UCL. Have they, you mean that to win their 16th UCL? They look good at it. They look good for it. Hines gives it to his winger, Katoa. Offload back in field. It's found the ground. Hines has got it. I don't think it's been touched. No, so it will be the last here. Ramian's in at dummy half. Gives it to Blake Brayley. Spinning it to find Bolden Trindle. Kicks across the field. It's going to be Stone Street who jumps up for it. He gets it. He's caught it. Will he get to the line though? He's over. I don't think he's down. He's not down. Jeez, he had a lot of strength to get there, but I'm sure he's been held up. Yeah. Thoughts on the Lightning McQueen situation? I mean, him accepting and enjoying being flashed by 2 young Mazda Miatas at the start of that movie. No, not good. Although he was probably also a minor at the time. It's complicated how the cast universe works. Anyway. Reverse, they kind of tried that a few years ago, where they had, I think it was post-2015, they had the World Club Challenge and then 2 other fixtures where they just brought 2 other good teams across to England. And it didn't last long as an experiment. I loved it because I got to see the Roosters play, but it was just kind of nothingy. People weren't interested. People aren't interested enough in the World Club Challenge as it is. Adding kind of just other games, yeah. No. He was like 28 or something, definitely not a minor. Yeah, no, but like but his car make, which is a fictional make, which makes it difficult. But there's no way that a car that was manufactured 28 years ago was racing in NASCAR. That's what I'm saying. But then they seem to age like humans. So 28 is very plausible. And I would hope so. Certainly. Otherwise, like Mia and Tia, the 2 Mazda Miatas, just like flashed a 3-year-old, which is a bit mad. Ricky says, I was digging a hole. Great Beatles song called Digging a Hole. Actually, it's not that great. It's just a Beatles song. But that already means it's like naturally very good because the Beatles are like very good. It's great. It's a song about digging a hole. Kick from Katoa from inside the 40. Doesn't have the angle for a 40-20 though. And right down the gullet of Sam Stone Street, who's done so well on these kick returns. At what point do you go like, ja, know what? Let's reconsider and kick to someone else. Put the pen down? No. Are you a walrus? No. The walrus was Paul, as John Lennon said in the song Glass Onion on the Beatles album called The Beatles. You clearly don't know your Beatles, though. My view is to make the game more global, you've got to play more global games. I don't disagree. However, my global games would be international fixtures rather than club fixtures. There's 6 more. Alrighty, here come the Cronulla-Shonks. 16 minutes of time left in this game of rugby league football. Coco wants to leave the room. Coco, why you must have break my heart like this? I thought we had something. Off she goes. Yeah. Leaguie, did you just say Lightning McQueen was caught on Maserati's island? Why? That's really funny. Why Maserati? Why Maserati? Oh, that was a bit of ball play on the on the 4th. From AFB inside Hazelton. Big boy season in full swing. Hines with it. Finds Trindle. Will put a kick in behind for himself or potentially taken out there. We might hear a whistle of a penalty. No. Rule to be milking it. He's not happy about it though, Braden Trindle. Favorite time? 17:38. Saudi Arabia is where the money is. Rugby League should set sights on Saudi next. Well, if we, lack value and moral judgment, then yes. I mean, of course, yes, where the money is, and it'd probably be good for the sport net positive, but no, maybe not the best PR thing at least. Oh, Trindle through the middle. Oh, jeez, it was Kennedy who did the ball play for his little 5'8". Up the milk understands the reference. Brayley finds, is that Teague Wilton? It is not Teague Wilton. Is it Teague Wilton? Now another 6 more. I don't know why I kept thinking it was Teague Wilton and then not Teague Wilton and then Teague Wilton. Anyway, it's all happening. It's absolutely frantic. This is why I can't commentate. My brain is not on at the moment. Trindle finds Fanua Blake underneath him. Favorite Asian? Banger of a question. Gotta go with Jackie Chan. Bit universally loved. Trindle, short ball for Nikora. Is tackled though. Just about in the end. It's about a metre short of the line though. 14 minutes left to go. It has died reverse clouds. I don't think it will happen. Hines dummies goes himself on the 3rd. That was good. He's baying for a penalty of some description. Ramian goes himself on the 4th. You know what they really wouldn't expect? Go yourself again here, Sione Katoa. Just jump for the corner, innit? Easy. Hines will get it. No, he doesn't kick himself. Will he kick him behind? No, he doesn't. Keeps it in the hands. Nikora finds his winger. Katoa puts a kick in. Oh, jeez, he nearly got it. I think it's a knock-on from Sione Katoa. Phil Henderson's the man to make the call here. And he follows me on Instagram. I think it's Dolphins ball. Yeah. Right. No thanks. NRL shouldn't take the blood money. WWE did it and it shows. Does it show? Has it not gone well for them? I don't know enough about WWE. But, yeah, the blood money of Saudi Arabia, I mean, I did kind of mention it, so. Do they still have that challenge, Danny? I mean, you kind of might as well at that point, but to be honest, I think Kanto just knocked it on. Yeah. Laurie said, something about being a Bulldogs fan and having butterflies in my stomach for that match. Oh yeah, it was a very, very tough match. Very tough finish. Sanders on the last. If he had got that, my God, the scenes of the young kid. Getting it would have been brilliant. Penalty there, Dolphins. Here we go from Roaming to Rome. De knapper kapper, klapt heel knap, maar het knappertje van een knapper, knap nog knapper dan een knapper kan. That's Dutch. For something about a handsome hairdresser who like cuts hair very well. De knapper, knapt heel knap, maar het knappertje, een knaapje van de knapper. Knap nog knapper dan een knapper kan. Yeah, reverse. So we spoke about the Gosford team a little bit there. I just don't think demographically it makes sense anymore. We're expanding more. Central Coast is a it's a solid area, but I think it's enough for us to be playing games there. I think the Roosters have their Central Coast pathways there, so we're not really missing out on any talent. I don't think we really need to put a team there. Then again, if you set up a comp from scratch now, you could make a case to have maybe one less Sydney team and put it in the Central Coast. Jeez, Hobie's nearly scored there. I should have commentated that moment. That was close. Would you rather shout racial abuse at Richard Matthews until he turns into an Austrian painter, or do a Fortnite dance live on stream? I would rather shout racial abuse at Richard Matthews until he turns into an Austrian painter. We've got a challenge here from the Dolphins. So what happened was they put a kick up. Hobie Farworth went up for it. Came down very close to the line. They're challenging that there's interference on him in the air. They don't really have to challenge. They've got the lead here to defend. So I think maybe they might be a bit confident about this. Yeah, tackle it in the air. Penalty Fins, good challenge. There we go. No, it wouldn't be a penalty try. I don't think in the opinion of the video referee a try would have been otherwise scored, but you can make a case for it. You can make a case. Leaguie, if you became the CEO of the NRL, what would be your first move? Kick Sass out the comp. And then bring them back into the comp, but on 1/10 the salary cap of everybody else, to just watch them lose all the time. And all their good players, I would send to go play for the new team, the Amsterdam Cobras. I just make the NRLB Amsterdam Cobras an NRL team. And we literally have like Cam Murray, Keano Koloamatangi, everyone. I cancelled Koloamatangi's contract with the Dragons, obviously. Wayne Bennett would be the coach. They're just going to take two again, soak up more of the clock. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. It is the right call at the moment. It is. If the NRL went to Saudi, what happened with Manly would be on a large scale where all the Christian players boycott the game, which I'm betting is a decent number of them. Christian players would boycott playing in Saudi Arabia? Maybe this is a massive gap in my geopolitical knowledge, but why? Thoughts on the NWA sophomore album El Zagin, released on May 28, 1991? Not their best. I've heard better from them. 20-10. Oh. It's a weird old scoreline. I don't know. Missed kicks and 2 penalty goals and low scorelines, generally speaking. For some reason, they've kind of come back, and I like that. I like that. Who's the GOAT of the NRL? Shibasaki. Did you tip Fins? No, I'm pretty sure I would have tipped Cronulla in this. At least they're laughing if I haven't been shown on screen, that couple there with the... Actually, good question. Those things, are they called chips on a stick, or are they called... What was it? Chipnados? No, tornado potato. Apparently in Queensland, they call it a tornado potato, which I think is so funny and very clever and way better than chips on a stick. Who's the GOAT of green jacket wearing YouTubers? Are there any other... I mean, I'm sure there are, but... can you name me any other green jacket wearing YouTubers? Yeah, WTF. I'm not that far off, to be honest. But anyway. Spoken word version of F the Police by NWA. No. I do not stand. Oh, hang on. That's not a goal. Oh, that's not a goal. That's a penalty. It's a penalty. They're ruling here, Herbie Farnworth. It's a penalty for Cronulla. Herbie Farnworth incorrectly played the ball. Okay, they are going to challenge. I don't think they're going to win this, but they might as well use their challenge, right? Chips on a stick is a bad name. Tornado potato, that's way harder. Agreed. But every single time I've been to New South Wales or the ACT, and I've seen those vans that sell them, it's always chips on a stick. You just have to make an effort to play it. They might win this. It's funny, because Gerard Sutton was like, okay, you could challenge, I guess. Successful. Damn. Oh. Did you hear what Gerard Sutton said? He was talking to the bunker there. He said, mate, he was trying to play it too quick. I don't think the bunker has really understood what the ruling was there. Gerard Sutton says Media was trying to play it too quickly. Really interesting thing that's just happened there, and the commentators have completely missed it. Absolutely missed it. But the challenge has been deemed successful due to a speed-related issue, which the bunker didn't review because they were reviewing it in slow motion and were looking at the mechanics of the play of the ball rather than trying to play it too quickly. And even after the bunker made their call, Gerard Sutton disputed it to the referee but reluctantly awarded the penalty anyway. Dustin Stewart, thank you for subscribing. Sutton Yahoo. Could not have said it better myself. Dean, it should be in Christchurch and it should be the South Island Kia. Alrighty, 7.5 minutes to go. Schneider now. If they score here, it is game, set, and match. Katoa finds the Karima. The hammer, there's numbers, but he finds a tackle there, the hammer. Yeah, agree, Reverse Cloud, agree. Alright, Katoa finds Connie Lemuelu. It's in the hands now of Cobo. Offload infield to find Herbie Farworth. Now Knowles has got space in front of him. Very, very good tackle there on the last. Not a bad place to turn the ball over, though, for Morgan. Which subscriber should run the NRL? Den and Kemp. Bet you weren't expecting that, huh? Bet you weren't expecting that. If Mikel Arteta wins the quadruple, I will cry. He is not winning the quadruple. He'll win the league, but that's it. Did you know a South Island Kia Instagram account was hacked by some right-wing nut job? No, that's so sad. Saudi Arabia, is Islam, any other religion is not prohibited? You mean is not permitted? Would they kick up a fuss about that? And refuse to play? I feel like maybe that's a less obvious thing than having to play in rainbow colors. I think they might be like, oh, you don't have homosexual marriage in Saudi Arabia? You know what? We're at home here. I think they'd like that. Anyway, Trindle at the back to find Kennedy. They keep it going through the hands here. It's touched there by the fans. Oh, Avarillo's got it. He's got space in front of him. I would be finding the ground if I was him. I would not have been scoring that try. Because now they're going to review it. Obviously, you kind of have to, and I get it. But we're going to review this. I don't know. Given that it was play on, I would have taken the tackle. But anyway. Which country will you support in the FIFA World Cup? Obviously Australia. If not, then the Netherlands. I have to think that that's knocked on. I have to think that's knocked on by Osako. But anyway. Big up Avarillo. Getting that try. Beautiful work. Which do you prefer? Clocking up to 80? Or clock cutting down to 40 each half? I prefer the first. I prefer the first as well. It's what I grew up with. Let's see. No, I don't think it did touch, actually. I think the pass was just really, really high, and Avarillo's got it. Fair enough. By the way, sorry, we just got a view of that sideline. Holy hell, that's not a straight sideline. That thing was wibbly-wobbly everywhere. It's hell. That's insane. So I confirmed, yep. Leaguie will support England in the World Cup because it's a dirty pump. No. No, sir. If you tell me which nation I would least like to win the FIFA World Cup, it's England. So this is where we level things up, you understand, because I didn't want England to win the Rugby League Ashes. I wanted Rugby League to win the Rugby League Ashes. In football, I don't care. I do not give 2/3 of a damn about the health of the sport. So England winning does nothing for me. That sideline is as straight as me. Well, that sounds like a Danny kind of comment, but I don't think you are Danny. So who are you? Did you say this before? Kick from Misako. He's got it. 26 points to 10. It will be, and that's likely going to be the final scoreline of this game. Up the milk goes ahead and says, wobbly, wibbly, wobbly, wibbly, wobbly, wiggly, woo. Love that song. So good. Was it Travis Scott? Can't remember. But it's supposed to come home. It's supposed to come home every single time since 1996. 66. So are Sharks pretenders again? No, not off the basis of this game. Which, wait, what was that? Which NRL YouTuber would you delete? I missed it. I missed it. Something about which NRL YouTuber would you delete if you could get their viewership or something? Oh yeah, which NRL YouTuber would you delete if you get all their subscribers and viewership? The NRL are technically NRL YouTubers. I'd want their 100k subs and all their viewership. They can just make a new account, it's fine because they're the NRL. But give me all their subscribers, that's what I want. I did not reveal which regular viewer I am, I was hoping you'd guess. I will keep trying to guess. Cobbo down the sideline, I think he's going to get there. Oh, watch the legs. Watch the legs. Watch the legs. Sutton's given this a try. I am not giving this a try just yet. I'm not giving it a try just yet. I want to see a replay. He got a bit nonchalant. The chalant was not there, okay? No chalant about it. Watch the legs is all I'm saying here. Let's see here. Kennedy came late for the legs. He got chalant. He got very chalant. Look at that. He eased up towards the end there. I don't know. It's close. All right, tries confirmed. Jeez. And it was harder than it had to be, I'll tell you that.
Sing it loud and put up your fins. We are the mighty, mighty Dolphins.
But it's good work there from Selwyn Cobbo. The man who's trying to get back to that Queensland origin frame. He didn't play for the premiership winning Broncos much last year, and it would be stinging him that he missed out on being part of that premiership win. Now over at their crosstown rivals, the Dolphins, looking to stake his claim, make a home for himself. He's looking good. He's looking good. I don't think he was out before grounding. I think maybe there's a tad in it. You can make a case for either, in that case, benefit of the doubt. Chad, believe it or not, I've never really come across the Cast Patrol's content. I know of them. I've never met them. But yeah, I'm really not sure. All right, inside 3 minutes left to go. 30 points to 10 it is. It's Sarko with a kick to come. I could delete those AR slot tubers, that's true. But, well, actually, their subs are pretty good. Yeah, I will admit that. But their viewerships numbers are not good. Oh, what a kick. Their viewership is not that good. Justine, talk about a game of inches. Yeah, that was a game of millimeters. I refused to award it, like, at first. I mean, I wasn't confident, but got it done in the end. If a person was to throw a punch and it hits me, is that a crime or a marriage proposal? What do you mean by that? If you own the YouTube, which creator would you delete? Jake Paul. Does he still do YouTube? With Jake Paul. Followed by all the AR slot channels I could find. Followed by Winston Neville, because I think that'd be really funny. Shout out Winston. No, of course I wouldn't. Of course, I'm joking. Or am I? No, I'm joking. I'm definitely joking. Definitely joking. Definitely joking. And then I just give myself all the subscribers. Every single subscriber. Andrew Tate, great shout. We'll add it to the list. Do you watch Cattle and Mia? Don't know who them people are. Knowles now into the line. Bit of ball playing out the back to find Katoa. Hammer gives it to Avarillo. We've got an isolated winger here in a Sarko. Can't get around Stone Street though. Steps inside Trindle. Can't get an offload away. One more to go here in this set for the Dolphins. Kick from Katoa. It's being chased by the Hammer. Won't quite got up for it, but the ball comes down. It's knocked on shortly by Kennedy. We've got a penalty, I think, for Cronulla. No, it will be Dolphins ball. Oh, jeez, I've just banged my desk. Edwards needs to retire. Bulldog playing fullback for the Sharks. What? So that's not Edwards, that's Will Kennedy. They're both bald. But Kennedy has actually had a very good game, so I don't really know what you're saying there. Anyway, Jack Doherty, yeah. I don't know who Topic Gold is, but Jack Doherty can go. EB, it looks good. I'm keen to watch it. Very keen to watch it. Will you stream next game? I'm actually still not sure. I'm leaning towards no, to be honest. I'm not feeling terrible, but I absolutely love the thought in my head of not doing the next game. Oh, Katoa's found Connolly Lemuelu, Dolphins in again. Oh. 36-10 it is. Jesus. Damn. I mean, we were in a position a couple of minutes ago where it felt like Cronulla could still win. And now it's going to be a 28-point victory. Geez, the ball player from Katoa, yet another try assist for him. To his back rower in that instance, and that will see out the clock. We'll end 38-10. Leaguie, who's a better all-time person, Jeremy Marshall King or Luke Mbaa-a-Moute? Is Luke Mbaa-a-Moute an NBA player? Because I feel like I've heard that name in my NBA 2K17 career. Did you know Will Kennedy was born and played junior rugby league in Bathurst? He returned home last week. I think I remember hearing that actually. Last week. I think they said that. Good fact though. Very good fact. Alright. So, is Sako to take the last kick of the game? Cronulla not happy at all. Oh, there we go. It's an NBA legend. I thought I knew him. Should be a very, very easy kick for the winger. Jermaine Sako lines it up. He hits it. He's got it. 38-10. This game ends. Damn. I didn't see it coming. I don't think many of you guys saw it coming, given that the votes are 54% Dolphins would win that game, 46% Sharks, but a lot of those votes would have been during this game when Dolphins were winning. So I think probably pre-game was in favor of the Sharks, I would guess. Either that or you guys absolutely no ball. And I do not give you enough credit for it. We've still got another 20 minutes until the next game. For some reason, I'm feeling better now than I was in the first half of that game. I kind of feel like I could go on. At that point, I was like, I ain't making it. I'm struggling to make it to the end of Sharks Dolphins, but I think I can do it. I need to go get some water. But one more? What do we reckon, chat? I want to see input. If you guys don't care, then I'll go. You got to keep me. You got to serenade me. You got to give me all that praise. Tickle my ego, so to speak. WA, thank you for the follow. One more, Trooper. Yes, yes. Every game today is finished with a team on 38 points, with the House of Tigers scoring 38. Big old sample size of 2. Love it. Please, please don't do next one, says Tiger. Yeah, but that actually makes sense for you. Hey, what Souths? That is very tempting, actually. Yeah, one more game, I reckon. One more game. One more game. I can do it. Even though we have got 2 games coming tomorrow. One of which, I'll tell you what, Cowboys-Titans tomorrow, which is the second game, after already having sat through 3 games today, and then 1 game in Eels and Dragons, you actually don't comprehend the amount of lack of giving 2/3 of a damn I'm going to experience with Cowboys and Titans. That is an absolute certified grade A, rusted on Pooslinger of a Sunday afternoon game. All right, I will go one more. I do need to go get some water. So I will be back in a bit. And then we'll talk about the next game. See you then. Actually, sorry, I've just seen a very important comment there from Egg Council Creeper. Leaguey, bit of a heavier one, but Mini Egg has been scared that the world is ending this year. Some kids at school said something about Iran. You're his favorite YouTuber. Reckon you can reassure him. Mini Egg, don't worry. It's going to be completely okay. These conflicts do come and go. Look, we've had, throughout human history, worst things, and we've always managed to pull through. Humanity has a way of surviving, and here in Australia, it really won't impact us at all. I'm very confident of that. We're in one of the safest countries in the entire world. We're in a country that no one else really wants to attack for a number of different reasons. So you have absolutely nothing to worry about. You're in a very, very safe spot, and your family particularly will take very good care of you. All right, I'm going to go get some water now. See you in a bit. So listen up. Why'd you... Hang on, that's not what I wanted to show. Why'd you want to see an OnlyFans then? That's a bit odd. Let's have a look through the teams for today. I've decided to continue to game number 3. However, I don't care. Like, I don't at all. I'm not... You want commentary? Go somewhere else. Like, leave the stream now. If you want valuable rugby league analysis, go and watch someone else talk about this game. Or just watch the coverage. Because I am not going to be fussed. I'm going to just cheer everything the Tigers do well and everything Souths do poorly. And that's basically, that's the extent of my contributions. So, that's basically the equation that we have here. I just want you to be across that. Be aware of it. If I had sunglasses, I'd put them on. That's the kind of energy we're going for. Righto. Sydney River will play centre, Gerard Skelton will play wing. That makes a lot of sense. River is a versatile player. We've seen him play centre a little bit back in the day at Penrith. So, don't mind that as well. A bit of a better physical matchup against the Trell. Moala Graham Talfa, former Sydney Rooster and New Zealand Warrior, comes onto the wing there. The forwards are unchanged. Kepi lines up on the bench as scheduled, but there's a 15 missing. Who's the 15 missing? Was that Ewan Aiken? It might have been Aiken, might have been Hubner. Anyway, it's a shame that Campbell Graham's out. So, the bench for South, Mamazolas, Kepi, Sullivan, Fletcher, Siegwald, and LeBlanc. For the Tigers, Jock Madden, Sione Fainu, Royce Hunt, Alex Seyfarth, Tristan Hope, and Patrick Herbert, as they say in France. And as we know, I am a bit of a Francophile. Easily one of the top 10 kinds of files to be. There's some bad ones in there, but being a Francophile it's not good, it's not bad though. And that's pretty much industry standard. That's sort of what you're going for when it comes to all the other different files. So, yeah, we're just going to leave it at that. I predict Tigers for the upset. I don't, but I hope you're right. I think the odds are a little bit unfair. I think that Tigers should be slightly more favoured than they are. Put it that way. Patrick Sherbet. Oh, Sherbet. Now that's a good band. Even though I'm sure you're not referencing the band and you are instead referencing the dessert. That is a good band. Anyone know any Sherbet songs? I'm going to wobble this pen around a lot in this stream. Any news on Campbell Graham being out? Yeah. So he's out. Sorry, that was really condescending. I apologize. I don't actually know why he's out. Let's see here. I'm trying to find out. Campbell Graham's shoulder, it just says. Campbell's got a shoulder problem. It happened in last week's game, but it just hasn't recovered well enough, so he's not fit enough. Okay, so there we go. Hear me out. We put a second crossbar halfway up, and if it goes over that crossbar and counts as double points to what it would have been, e.g. 2-point field is worth 4. You can't have a 2-point field goal being worth 4 if it goes over a certain crossbar, because then that's as much as a try. A try still has to be... Otherwise you turn it into AFL. You have to have a try be the thing you're aiming for. Oh, I didn't know it was that. Yeah, neither did I until just then. Yeah. Do you think the refs should make OnlyFans content? I think they should be one of these, you know, like the cam girls, right? They should be cam girls. But basically, you know, as people donate money in order to get them to do questionable things, they should be like, you've only given me this amount of money, I'm going to need 6 again. Get it? Like the referee thing? Genius. He fell off his e-bike. I don't think he did. I think that was a different player to my knowledge. Will Charles Siegwald get his debut? Well, if everything goes right for Souths, then no. But he's been on the bench for the other 2 games, hasn't he, as well? Try scored from beyond halfway are worth 8 fixed. Let's just not mess with the fabric of the game. Surely. Oh, good, Egg Council Creeper. I feel bad having made the joke I just did, which was a bit of a dirty joke. But now that I know that he's watching, my mistake. But anyway, I'm glad that he enjoyed. I will say, when I started talking about global conflicts, I was like, where's this going? I need to rein this back in very quickly. And then I came up with the word survived. And I was like, nailed it. I'm actually so good at this job, bro. So good. Yeah, no, I think we're aware that the e-bike thing was Billy Smith. I think it was a joke. I'm getting an ad for chalky milk for dairy farmers. Now I want a chalky milk. Thoughts on the League's bed situation? It's made, which is rare, very rare. Should Sharks drop Kennedy? No, I don't think he played that badly. I mean, and who else do they have? Liam Eisen is no more proven than Kennedy is. Whoever scores the try kicks, that I like. That I think is something that I think would be really fun. But I want to see that in, like, say, the All-Stars game, where it's a little bit less serious. I think a little thing like that would be very funny. Do you think Dolphins can win the comp with just their defense because our attack is hopeless? Your attack will come. You've got all the weapons that you need to have very, very good attack. So I'm not really too concerned about that. Defense wins premierships. You need attack to go with that defense, but I'm not writing you off. Again, that's actually something we spoke about in quite a lot of depth on Bloke in a Bar yesterday. And I'm not just trying to shill Bloke in a Bar here, but I was literally on it. So, you know, like, I am shilling my own content. And I said quite a few funny things, like more than I expected. So, the dynamics were good. I hope that they're going to have me back on for next week as well on Pack Her Up Boys, but we'll see. So remember last week's stream where I had the opposition word instead of the Rabbitohs logo. And then I did have a Rabbitohs logo, but it was like very, very small. I'm now literally going in my OBS and changing the logo to become big again. That's the hardships that I have to go through, people. I'm a victim. Please, total tries for both teams. If you're asking me for betting tips, I'm just not giving them. Because I don't want to then be responsible for you losing money if it goes wrong and you blaming me for that. So, I've never got this Matty John singing ad. Everyone's talking about it. I have not once seen it. And I want to see it because Matty John singing is very, very funny. But I have not got it. Oh, that's probably because I've got YouTube Premium. That makes way more sense. Just call them the away side and be done with it. Well, they are home for this game, so. Sharks should buy Trey Fuller. Yeah, maybe. Probably would be an improvement, but they believe in Will Kennedy, though. Good to see you back, George. John says, I'm watching Tilly's v Japan as well as watching this stream. Are they expected to win? Alrighty, this should be a very entertaining attacking game. I have this as the game of the round, personally. They really, really seem to be up and about the West Tigers at the moment. Got a great win against North Queensland last week. Let's see what they come up with against a better side now. A better side. Judah Rimbu returned to Australia this year. Did he? Where's he playing? I remember him from basically every time the PNG Commonwealths have ever played. Oh, Coco wants to leave the room again. You're breaking my heart, little Cokes. Go on. It's literally just me and her in the house as well at the moment. So it's not just I want to go and hang out with the others. It's I'd rather be alone than be with you right now. So harsh. I can't believe she'd do that to me. Jeez, Buller's up and about. Holy. Controversial. I don't think Central Coast games should ever be played at night. Covera, thank you for the follow. Simply put, we need to have Central Coast games in the day with the palm trees in the background. And then it also allows Sydney fans, and this is what I love, to go up and make a day of it. You got if it's a 2 p.m. kickoff, you go up in the morning, you have lunch at the Leagues Club beforehand, you watch the game, and then you go home. Anyway. Right, then, okay. I won't talk through what all that was just about because obviously the commentators did themselves. But that's a very nice touch by South Sydney. That's really good work from them. Connor Tracy's the best fullback in the comp in terms of consistency and top 5 overall. Disagree. I would have him as a bottom 5 fullback. But only because of how good the fullbacks in the comp are. Like, okay, you say he's top 5 overall. Tedesco, Walsh, Ponga are distinctly better. Edwards, I think, is distinctly better. Why am I blanking? Hammer's certainly distinctly better. I think I'd probably have Bulldogs being better. I'd rather have Jai Gray on my side. And that's just the two that are currently in front of me. All right, we've had kickoff. I actually didn't say sync up with me because, you know what? As I said, I don't really care whether you do it or not. I'm not your real dad. It's up to you completely. So, yeah, I'll get the timer up. True story, by the way. In case you guys think I am your real dad, I'm not your real dad. I just wanted to clarify that. I know that for an absolute certifiable fact. Brisbane Tigers are now affiliated with Perth. By the way, that's why I said Judah could end up there. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Who were they? Were they affiliated with anyone of consequence beforehand? Timer will set itself. There we go. That's good. All right. We had a kick there from Jane Sullivan, I think it was. That's one of them, isn't it? Like I said, I'm not commentating. I don't care. Leaguie, why did we think... Sorry, Leaguie, do we think that Alex Johnson will break the all-time try scoring record tonight? You know what? I don't know if you thinking 2 steps ahead, but every time he scores, he breaks that record. So that's actually not a stupid question. The question simply is, do you think AJ will score? And I have to say that it's likely that he scores, yeah. Hey, Leaguey, good evening, everyone. How's your day been? Magnificent. So good. I'm having the greatest of days. I still haven't spoken. You know what? I'm going to talk through the 24 hours I've had. No, I already did that, didn't I? I forgot. I'm very tired, and so I've basically given up. But I am still going to be doing this because apparently this is entertaining to some people. But I'm not going to be commentating the game. But it's good to see you here. As there's a penalty there for South Sydney. Oh, penalty bunnies. No. Corruption. This is corruption. I've never seen more blatant favoritism towards South Sydney in my life. It's like game after game. Clearly the NRL just want them to win. I'm sorry. Oh, they're playing Gimme Some Lovin' by the Love and Spoonful. No, they haven't kept it in. Touch has ruled that it's gone out there. Jeez, they did very well. They did very well, the Tigers. Storm or Storms? Both wrong. Storms is the only correct option. Are they going to challenge this? Yeah, he's left from the line. Jeez, it was Dewey. He did very well. Good call for the touch shows, though. Great call. Oh, Egg said something about North Sydney linking with Perth. Sunshine Coast Falcons have a connection with the Broncos, but won't get any of their contract players. So basically, Falcons are nuked this year. Damn, that's brutal. Should fans storm the field if AJ breaks the record? That's a real question. That's a really funny question. You should put that in Ask Dash NRL. They'll love it. Do the poll? Oh, yeah. If I have to... Do I have to do the poll? Do you think I care about your opinions? That's a joke. I do. I do. Okay. Who wins this one? Rabbitohs. South nearly scored there. Not that I care. Poll will be up in just a moment. Just getting the colours. There we go. Yep. Poll is now up. I would go back to sleep if you weren't still streaming, TBH. I mean, I'm basically half asleep and barely streaming. So just go to bed. Just like put your little earbuds in or something and try and fall asleep listening to the sound of me going, corruption. Gray's through. You know what? In protest, in absolute protest to this blatant corruption, I'm giving that try to the Tigers.
We are the Tigers.
Woo! Yeah, the boys! Get 'em! That's what I'm talking about. 4-0 to the West Tigers. That's what I choose to believe. That's my headcanon. I'm giving it 100%. Great try from the West Tigers. Love that from them. The way that it was Kai Pearce-Paul with a bit of a half breakdown there, and then Coruscant got it out to find Dewey, and it's a beautiful play from the fullback there, Dream Buller, getting outside his opposite man, finishes it. It's right, the white headgear there, interesting. But, you know, each their own, each their own. Dream Buller's not known to do that. Wrong, it's Rabbits. Nah, bro, Tigers scored. Tigers scored. Didn't you hear the song?
We are the Tigers in black, white and gold.
Like, that's evidently the West Tigers, so. All right. Adam Dewey to take this kick to convert the try. He hits it. He started out to the left, but bends it back very, very nicely. Great work from the West Tigers there. Let's hear it again.
We are the Tigers in black, white and gold.
Yeah, the boys.
Stout-hearted men, all fit and bold.
Love that from them. Big up the Tigers. You know what? Fine. Because there's new people coming in who might not understand the reference. Ugh, I guess this is literally 1984, chat. This is government repression. I blame Albanese. If he didn't storm the field and make that moment all about himself, like that commentator who clearly had no idea about Anthony Albanese was saying, then this wouldn't have happened, okay? This wouldn't have happened. Watson says, I'm in bed, would be weird falling asleep to a live stream of VOD for sure. That's kind of true, actually. I back that. Although, you know what? Try and do it, right? And in half an hour, I'm going to go on my microphone and scream, wake up, Watson! And then we'll see if you wake up. Hey, Mel? Mel? I get what you're saying. Who's Mel? Oh, Melanie says, can you tell me how the Bronx won? Why they versus Storm, but not the Eels? I didn't watch all of that Broncos Storm game, so I don't really know, but different motivations. Different motivations. Yeah, Fox Marshall's given a brilliant analysis there. Fox Marshall should be doing the analysis that I'm doing, because I'm not there mentally, let's be real. I'm just here for the love of the game at this point. In fact, I'm going to angle the camera a bit further down, because I'm sitting back. Macassini's locked it on. This ain't going well. This ain't going very well. I'm not best pleased. Let's put it that way. I'm not best pleased. Why? See, like, I swear down, I ain't been a junior rugby league player before, but I swear that when you're learning how to play the game, like, the very first thing they say is, hold the ball. Although, granted, he's very young. Maybe he hasn't played junior footy yet. Fox says, I have a great commentary voice. Half Scottish, half English. That is actually a great combination. Love that. I'll let you take over, bro. You could be the Leaguie while I go and have a little nap. Mrs. Leaguie says, Leaguie, I came back for you. Yes, that stands to reason. Mrs. Leaguie would refer to me as Leaguie. I don't know why you came back for me. I'm not even here. This is AI generated right now. All right, Jai Gray's got the ball. God damn it, they've given it to Latrell. It's not Latrell, Jack White, and then they've scored. Great try from the Tigers there. Love that from them.
We are the Tigers in black, white and gold. Stout-hearted men, all fit and bold.
Yeah, the Tigers. Woo! No, okay, fine. It was Jack White. God, but Souths, hey. Wait, no. See, this confuses me. I'm not in a mental position right now to be allowing myself to get short-circuited, but I am getting short-circuited because if Souths are good, and the Roosters beat South last week, but the Roosters are not good because they got demolished by Penrith, how many rugby league points would Penrith beat Souths by? That would be insane. Additional question. Tigers beat Cowboys, right? So Tigers beat Cowboys. But Souths are beating Tigers, but Roosters beat Souths, but Panthers smash Roosters. So, if Panthers played Cowboys, would there be enough digits on the Fox scoreboard to be able to cover the amount of numbers of points that would be scored? That I don't know. There's some analysis for you. Pack that into your bag of chips and take that back for lunch. That's what I want you to do. Fox Marshall says, this year is going to be wild. Panthers look the goods, but it's so early days. You don't win premierships in March. Not that they need to know that. I think they know how to go. George, I'm joking around with the club songs, to be clear. I also just like hearing it. We are the Tigers in my you know what? You know what? Send it. Make no mistake, I am purely still streaming for you and your community and all that to like enjoy your company with one another. I'm basically not here. A better way of doing this stream would be for me to mute myself and I just sit here and we watch the game together. However, I'm going to continue providing like my thoughts and contributions because apparently that's something that can distract you from the fact that literally the most evil team in the Premiership is currently winning a game. Best song ever? Yes, agree. Play the Raiders song now? Why not?
We're bad and mean, the Green Machine.
Why not? Like, let's do it. Let's have it all round. Who's next? Who's next? Oh, that was nearly a 40-20. No, knock on Skelton. Wyatt Raymond, yeah, wow. We went the whole hey, and then no. Knock on, bro. Knock on. I will do it. We are the Broncos, the mighty Broncos. What?
We're the Broncos, the mighty Broncos.
I mean, were you at the game on Thursday? Unfortunately, yes, and I'm still drying off. Mrs. Leaguie says, honey, remember when you used to say it in English or get out of the stream? Yes, I remember back in my 2024 racism era. That was fun. Night song? Bet. Love it. 6 again. Not that I give a damn. Wait, I need to review this game on Bloke. Oh, if I don't want to, though. I have to talk about Rugby League. Literally worst job in the world. Yeah. That's a lie, by the way. Kalamatai close to the line out the back. Finds now Humphreys underneath for Tallis Duncan. And another 6 again. Wow. Tigers, what's doing? What is Adam doing right now? Cowboy song, thank you to atone for your slander. If I must, but it's not a good one. To see them at the top. Okay, this is the last one. Penrith song. That's actually the sound of the trauma of my 20s. That's insane. It's just all Penrith. My young adulthood. It's just... Go the mighty Panthers, let's put them to the test. I'm sick of hearing it. And we're going to hear it a lot this year. It's only going to be a dream for the Cowboys. I mean, yeah. Aside from 2015, that one time. But yeah, aside from that. All right, run here from Makasini. It's basically like the way I distinguish him from the rest of the players is that he's tall Luai. Now play Barbie Girl. I don't think that's on my soundboard. You know, the Panthers are good, but I just don't know if they have the premiership experience to win it. Nathan Cleary hasn't really proven he's good enough to take a team over the hump. But there's a chance he can.
There's got to be an investigation into this. There's got to be, someone's got to be accountable for this.
I mean...
He's trash.
So, all right, Tigers have kicked it on the last. Or they haven't. But they have. Wait, no, knock on Kai Peace Paul. Now Charles got it. Damn. Play Keith. I don't think I have that sound either. I do have the sound of Junior Paulo screaming, if you like. But not Barbie Girl or Keith, so. Watson says, I really don't want them to win. Same. You think you know what they're doing? Like, bro, I'm literally a fan of the Eastern Suburbs District Rugby League Football Club. Matilda's Asian Cup final, and it's is at 8 and it's on 10. Real talk, go watch that. Why are you here? Why is anyone still here? Why are my average viewers still high? My average concurrent viewers. All right. Lorenzo, yes. Manly a bullshite. No investigation, no one accountable. No one accountable. No one's going to be accountable for it. Good catch there by Gerard Skelton. Playing there on the wing. It's not going to confuse me whatsoever that 3 is playing in 2 and 2 is playing at 3. Penalty tags. Yeah, that's right, mate. We're doing it all night.
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the dirty gate off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolute diabolical!
It were absolute diabolical. Pressure on neck. Mate, diamonds are forged under pressure. No worries. No worries. You're just helping us out. Swear? What was the swear that I said? Was she only getting better? Remember, not so long ago, Billy Slater had huge amounts of errors. But when he hit 26, became best fullback of all time. Walsh is only 23 years old. Walsh's potential is sky high, bro. Sky high. And I would be so down to have a substantive discussion about the merits of his rocks and diamonds kind of style of play and how overhated he is if I wasn't operating at 20% brain functionality. What? Did Leaguie swear? It says, did you know the entire cast... My pen! The entire cast trilogy... Let's grab a different thing. Are in the bottom 4 lowest ranked Pixar movies on Rotten Tomatoes. The entire Cars trilogy? What's the other one that's there with them? Alright, kick from Dewey on the last. Underneath it is Macassini. I think it's back off him, but anyway. Souths have got it. George, go to about an hour into the stream, and you'll see me talking about that. I'm going to go get my pen. I swear down, just because I was throwing the pen around, and then the pen... Wait, oh my god, that pen absolutely launched, by the way. Next to my bed, I've got like a dressing table, like a drawer. Yeah, let's call it a drawer. I was going to call it a dresser, but it's a drawer. That thing hit I might have hit terminal velocity, honestly. Speed of sound. Knock on South. Ha ha. Get that up, ya.
He's trying.
Good night, Leaguie. You have a sub and like from me. Well, thank you very much. I've not earned it. But nonetheless, you take them when you can get them, innit? You have a good night. Good night all. We'll come back when the Bronx are playing. Take it easy. Take it easy as well. So, we will have some conversations later. Leaguie setup reveal. Go on my Discord. I revealed it actually just before this stream started. Elemental, for some reason, I thought that was a decent movie. I have not watched Elemental, but how? So, I assume Cars 2 is the lowest, Cars 3 is the second lowest, and Cars is the 4th lowest? Because Elemental's in there somewhere? Because Cars 2 is, I think, the most overhated movie ever. Cars 2 is an absolutely brilliant masterpiece. Oh, forward from Terrell May. Yeah, it's being rolled forward. Luke Lolali'i will not be going down the sideline there. One day, Cars 2 watch along. I'll do it. Also, Lightyear is tied with Cars 1. You are not telling me that the population of the world think that Lightyear is as good a movie as the first Cars movie? Mate, it came out 20 years ago, and Lightning McQueen is still a cultural phenomenon. You still see kids nowadays wanting to go to school with Lightning McQueen backpacks. You reckon Lightyear is going to have that level of cultural significance? Shut your mouth, mate. Not even Toy Story, which is where the character's originally from, has that level of cultural significance. Get your bitch ass out of here. Honestly. That's disgraceful. Penalty, by the way, for South. Also disgraceful. Inside 10 meters. Corruption, though. So. It's the critic score. Yeah, that's because critics like to be... They like to hate on objectively good things because then they seem like they know more than everyone else. Oh, you enjoyed The Godfather? I thought it insists upon itself. As we know, esteemed movie critic Peter Griffin would say that. Roosters. To be fair, Disney and Pixar suck now. Yeah, so why is it 3 movies from an old franchise that are 3 of the bottom 4? Is that knock on Romy? I think it's a knock on there from Jerome Ruai. South's knock on first. So, after getting out to a quick 12-0 lead, they're kind of stagnating a little bit more. But, they look okay. I'm worried for the Tigers in this one at the moment. When you come out with that amount of energy and get hit twice early on, yikes. I should be taking notes for Bloke in a Bar, but I can't if you'd be bothered to do that. Are you going to Origin 1? I don't think so. I don't think it lines up, unfortunately. I think it's during my exam period. Mr. Leaguie, if I send you the soundbite for Come On Cowboys, the old cow song, which is objectively better, can you use it for your stream tomorrow? Yes. Yes. I will do that. Can you have it faded out at the end? Send me the soundbite, like 10 seconds long or something, maybe even a bit shorter, and have it fade at the end if possible. Mudgsco. Thank you for the follow. If you can't fade it, I'll fade it, by the way. It's fine. Hoppers is in the top 10. What? That's just... Wait, hang on. I'm not thinking of Hoppers. I'm thinking of Goat. Am I thinking of Goat? I think of the basketball movie. What's Hoppers? About a beaver? A robotic beaver. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's better than Cars. Yeah, awesome. Geez, Terrell Makes goes on the line off the back of a set restarting for the West Tigers. Come on, Tigers, get a try. Let me play the sound, but in actual sincerity, please. Close to the line there for Noah Bolle. On the third, Corus has it at dummy half. At the back, Dewey. Oh, he had Kaipis pull underneath, over the top. Now in the hands of Gerard Skelton. The sideline's right there. Yeah, he put his arm on the touchline. He absolutely put his arm on the touchline there. Dewey kicks in behind. Sasso cleans it up, and we've got a whistle here. Accidental offside. Skelton was in touch, by the way. 100%. Goat is a Pixar. It's Sony. I think it looks like AI. It's the Stephen Curry one, right? All right. Tigers on the attack again. I think it's a movie that Stephen Curry's made about a goat that's really good at basketball. Which is like, I wonder how he's come up with that. A concept of a goat being good at basketball. Not a phrase that's used at all in basketball. It's pronounced the same way, Mrs. Leaguie. It's the same name. Unless you want to go with like Stephen Curry. Or like Stephen Curry? Is that... Who's called Stephen, bro? Alright. Do it now. Finding Kaipi's ball back towards the center of the park. Gets away from one. Nice offload. Coruscant doesn't go where the numbers are. Because, you know what? Why would you? It's too easy. Honestly, Sony Animation is on a tear in recent years. Spider-Verse, KPDH. What is KPDH? Kill Patrick Die Hard. Yeah, that's all right, Watson. Just lay there, lost. That's all good. That's all good. His name is Stephanie Curry Puffs. Is that really what it's short for? I would also shorten my name for that. Knock on Humphreys. One day, a funny story about curries. So, I was in England, right? In a hotel in Tottenham. And I really was very, very hungry. I was a hungry, hungry hippo. And I saw this big building off in the distance. Massive building. And it had a word on it. And that word was curries. And I was like, well, I'm a hungry boy. I want a curry. There's a building over there with the word curries on it. Let's go. And it's a tech store. It's like their version of Harvey Norman. Why would you call Harvey Norman curries? Curries are kind of food. I was promised korma. I was promised tandoori. And instead you're giving me Linux and Windows. And monitors. What? And I tell this to English people and they find it very, very funny. Because apparently curries PC World's a big thing. But I... Forgive a man for thinking curries make curries, alright? That's all I mean. Legman, if you were on Twitch, there is someone copying your stream called the Leaguie. No way. I can't believe it. It's almost as if that's me. I swear, Leaguie, you really need to move out of that dorm. I'm not even in the dorm right now. What is this attack? The dorm's my happy place. I love that dorm room. Alrighty, come on, Tigers. Please score a try. I'm getting depressed. I can't watch Souths have a comfortable win whilst Roosters got absolutely bamboozled yesterday. Absolutely clattered, knocked into tomorrow, sent into a different dimension, taught how to play rugby league, fundamentally flabbergasted. This is not a weekend that is conducive to my overall happiness if it stays this way. Absolutely putrid from Wes. Absolutely putrid. I thought you didn't care? I don't care about the stream. I care a little bit about the outcome of the game. Oh, they're playing In the Flesh by Blondie. What a banger of a song. But I'm going to sing it. Darling, 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 I can't wait to see you. Ah, oh, what a tune. What a tune. So sorry for pirating your stream. That's all right, bro. I'll allow it. Just you specifically. In the Flesh. Wait, hang on. It's Tigers ball? What? I'm not watching the game, really. But apparently, allegedly, it's Tigers ball. Oh, come on, Tigers. Just one little itty-bitty point. Like, do a field goal. Hey, wait, this is a green pen. But with a blue lid. But it's a green pen. That's really good for my branding. Let me see how it's green. Amazing. I could never have seen this coming. Makasini nearly scores. I say nearly scores. If he was about 10 meters further ahead, then he would have scored. EB, that'd be incredible marketing for an extremely niche audience of Australians. Do you play League? I'd love to be your opposition. Hard agree, Sean. Hard agree. I would also love to be my opposition, but I do not play. I don't really know ball. When is the Leaguie podcast coming out? I'm on everyone else's podcast instead, and I like it that way. It's less work for me to do. Why is South playing unironically well? That's deeply, deeply upsetting.
He's trash.
Deeply upsetting. I've never seen a green pen that isn't also a red, blue, and black pen. No, this is like a solo green pen. Look, check it. Do I have a little... Yeah, I've got a little bit of paper here. Leaguie handwriting reveal. When is the Leaguie coming out is the real question. Oh, the Leaguie OF coming out. I get asked that like maybe once a month, but today I've been asked that about 10 times. Am I particularly glowing today? When I sit back and don't care and act nonchalantly about my streams, does that just come across as like almost, you know, too cool, too sexy for my stream? I'm too sexy for my stream. I think that's probably the reasoning for it. Because it's been lots of different people as well. Krispy Kreme's back in stock. You want donuts? Nah, bro, I'm not that hungry anymore. Time's passed. You have fun, though. Leaguie, I sent you the cow sound clip, and it should fade for 1 second at the end. Awesome. I'm going to endeavor to try and remember to do that. If it's not done by tomorrow's stream, I will do it during tomorrow's stream. Sean says, nice, mate. Give me the highball. I you overestimate my ability to control how high the ball is when I kick it. I can talk about the game really, really well. I am so good at watching rugby league. Not good at playing rugby league. Alrighty. Happy birthday, Elijah Tough Knuckles. So Mrs. League is definitely a smart guy there. That we've gathered. We got a penalty for high contact and they're getting into it. You know what?
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the dressing gate off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolute diabolical!
That were absolute diabolical. Oh, I didn't see it, but allegedly it was absolute diabolical. Let's see here. Ah, look. Okay, let's be honest though. It's Shy Gray. He's 2 feet tall, mate. It's impossible for you to have contact on him that isn't high. I mean, look, in all sincerity.
There's got to be an investigation into this. There's got to be, someone's got to be accountable for this.
Unfortunately, that is not very absolute rugby league of him. It's just not. Mrs. Leaguie is homosexual. Can't believe I found out like this. That's devastating. You've identified Mrs. Leaguie, but not did Leaguie swear? Yeah, well, that's because Mrs. Leaguie gave it away. Leaguie, at 20k subs, will you reveal your actual name? My actual name is public. People already know that. We do not tolerate Jai Grey or Bunny's hate. We actually do, Mason. We do. So I'm the Leaguie, right? It's my stream. And so I choose to not tolerate Rabbitohs praise. Anyone praising the Bunnies for anything is going to get perma-banned. I've decided. I run an oppressive dictatorship here. But it works, goddammit. You people don't know what's good for you. A little bit. WTF, a little bit. Head injury for Jai Gray. That's actually, that's not great. Has he got... Do all the Rabbitohs have that middle bit of shirt sponsor? Yes, they do. I've never noticed it before. Yes, EB, we mentioned that before the stream. It didn't really occur to me, but of course, yes. This is stealing Egg Council Creepers joke, but I think when he breaks the all-time try scoring record, they should storm the field. Trelmit at fullback. Interesting. His real name is IAM_taken at Mrs. Leaguie. What are you talking about? Who's... Oh, Dom Youngs? He might be. Praising the bunnies is equally bad as spoiling F1. It is. Sorry, Mason. I actually have no idea why your questions are getting checked. Why can't people stream the game? That's because... That's why. Because you're saying the word stream the game, and I've filtered out for that because people asked me to stream the game. Look at my latest video. I released it yesterday. It will explain it in some depth. Well, actually, it doesn't really. It's just illegal. Like, Fox have the rights to this game. They paid hundreds of millions of dollars to get the rights to these fixtures. I can't just take that for free. Did you fail art school? No, thankfully not. And so I don't want to go into any, let's say, careers in politics. It's weird you can see them. Of the milk, I can see them. Oh, damn it. Moalagram Taufa. Oh, okay. Wait, they're saying no try. They're saying no try. I thought South Wales scored again. I'm sorry, Mason, but yeah, I don't show the game. If you want to watch this game, I would advise finding a different watch-along because I ain't commentating. I sometimes commentate. This ain't one of them times. My brain ain't working enough. Who's no try? Was it South Sydney? It was tapped on here by Jack Whiten. If it's come off his head, then it would be all right. But I think it's touched the hand of Whiten. Let's see, he put his hands up for it. I think if it's gone up as no try, then this probably just is a no try. I go for the Roosters, Mason. I go for the Roosters. I don't know if there's enough evidence to overturn it. The angles are all wrong. Yeah, that one actually looks okay. No, it's just the hand. All right. Oh, I get why you tolerate buddy saying. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of joking to be fair, but yeah, I don't tolerate that much hate, generally speaking. All right, knock on by South, 12 points to nil. It remains. Tigers can still win this. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. One more for the road.
We are the Tigers in black, white and gold. Stout-hearted men, all fit and bold.
But I am serious, Mason. I don't know if like Hectic Fred's probably streaming this game. I think he'll give you a better indication of who's like. Far from me would it be to tell you what's entertaining or not. But this is not going to give you the updates on the game that you're looking for. Did Leaguie swear says, I just got notification that someone with Mauritian, Italian, and Australian in their name viewed my TikTok account. Yes. That's funny. I've seen that guy like my posts. And I was like, do I reach out to him? But I'm not going to be like, oh my God, Mauritius. So. Mini eggs asleep. Feel free to swear and be crass now. Yes. Let's go. I can finally speak my mind. I have the freedom to say, gosh darn. Didn't Tigers get 3 spoons in a row? Yes, they did. But that's ancient history, which is also everything that your club's built on. So you kind of can't pick and choose. You tolerate ribbing but not hate. Ribbing, yes. You can rib it as much as you want. Rib it everywhere, as far as I'm concerned. Do all the ribbiting that you want. That's your prerogative, okay? May 1,000 blossoms bloom, as far as I'm concerned. Who's your favorite player you've met? Well, my favorite player is Connor Watson. And I have met him. Although my favorite player ever, I was asked this the other day, and I don't know why my mind blanked, and I said Anthony Minicello, which is just not true. It's Cooper Cronk, and I have not had the pleasure of meeting Cooper Cronk, although he did wave at me once. Also, it's crazy that random guy Noah also liked your videos. Who's Noah? The dude that put boats on an arc 2x2? Sam Burgess is a great shout, Mason. Great shout. If I was a South fan, I would have loved Sam Burgess. Thank you, Puyu. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Don't know why you'd be following right now on Twitch. I'm basically not doing anything. But I posted a video on Instagram of the grand final halftime laser show. Got copyright striked. Then successfully fought the NRL. Got it posted. Damn. That is a risk that you should not have taken. But hey, it worked. They probably allowed it because it was like basically an ad. That entire laser show. Oh, his name is Noah? I just saw the flags, to be honest, but anyway. Alright, Taruva now. 7-1 may go in the other. Kicks for himself. Bro is not Brian Toto. Brother is literally not Brian Toto. His favorite player is Keeney. Prove me wrong. My favorite player? I mean, I can prove you wrong quite easily by saying no. But of course I remember the raging Mohawk Mrs. Leaguie. His family sent me some lovely, lovely messages after the video came out. Connor Watson, George, if you want a current player. If you want an ex-player, Cooper Cronk. So, yeah. Keon went to your primary school. That's very cool. Which primary school was that? He's from Mascot, isn't he? Knock on South. Yeah, Togs. Yeah, Togs. Love that from them. Leaguie, who should be my favorite player? Also, who do you think is my favorite player? Your favorite player all time is Ricky Stewart, because he's technically a player. Genius. Your favorite player now would be Ethan Strange, I think. And your favorite player should also be Ethan Strange. He's the most likable Raider. I once got told to F off by Hindy once after saying, after asking if he saw JT's premiership medals in person. Made Fletch piss himself laughing. That sounds like the kind of thing that would make them really, really laugh. Alright, come on, Tigers. Just one try. One little itty bitty try. One try. No, brilliant defense South City as usual. It's true, D-League, you swear. It's true, he's a Queenslander. Not in spirit, though. I feel that Cooper Cronk in spirit's a New South Welshman, so. Only when he played for the Roosters. I actively disliked Krog before he played for the Roosters. Buller's gone up with it. Buller's come down with it. Dewey's got it and just knocks it on. Just like completely randomly. Completely randomly is like, do you know what? I'm holding that ball. Let me just whoop. Just a little bit of a whoop.
You just need one good play.
And unfortunately, they can't even come up with one good play at the moment. So, you know, what hope do they have? Mason says, I'm pretty sure GR was born in New South Wales but played for Queensland. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Much appreciated. I did stream AJ's record-breaking night, yes. That's actually a good point in our head. There aren't very many donations, but that's alright. I don't accept donations. That's fine. I mean, I'm not really doing anything, so I don't really expect the donations to come in thick and fast. How many? I think we just had the one, which is fine. That's alright. I don't know why 32 people are still watching this. I'm not even doing anything. Actually, we had 2. That's not true. We had 2. My favourite all-timer is Blake Austin, and my favourite current player is Papa Lee. Really? I would have guessed Ethan Strange for sure. Penalty Tigers. Penalty Tigers. High tackle there from Sassidi Odgeras Skelton, I think it was. Matt Marzellos does not look like a footy player in my opinion. He looks like a bank manager. Like, you could see him in a check shirt, tucked in chinos with a brown belt, saying, like in an ad or something, being like, do you want to talk about your home loan? Like, that's Peter Mamazzelos. All due respect to him. Crazy that these people get paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to catch the ball and hold the ball, then just can't do it. I can do it for free. Same, bro. I'd tackle them. I'd actually, if you put me out there, mate. Oh, mate. Oh, bro. You know what they'd be saying?
He's everywhere, bro.
That's what they'd be saying. Coruscant's through. He's got no support. He beats 1. He beats 2. How has he managed to get through there? Jeez, it's actually great work there from Appy. Come on. One try. Dewey gets it to Luai. Beautiful work. Yes. Finally! For real this time. That's so good. They've unironically scored a Rugby League 4-pointer. They're back in it after an insane start to this game where South were just all over it. It's 2 tries in the first 7 minutes. Right on the brink of half time. Tigers are back, baby. Let's go. What on earth, Lorenzo? What on earth? It would be game over if they gave Leaguie a chance. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. You don't even know. Like, you say that jokingly, but, like, actually, though, like, if... For the Roosters last night, like, if you put me out there, like, I'd go down and I'd be like, boys, make your tackles, get to your kicks. And they'd be like, kind of vibes, you know what I mean? Leaguie, get voice mod its soundboard. What? Don't know what you mean. I have a soundboard. You want me to get a voice changer, you mean? What's wrong with my voice? If buddies just listened to what my dad say through the TV screen, they would have a 10-peat. That's the way it works, eh? That's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the Damien cookie crumbles. Dewey with a kick. Yeah, this one. Compensate. Come on, Dewey. I believe in you, mate. You are my Lebanese lion. And I believe... Wait, yeah, Lebanese. Yep. And I believe you're going to slot it. Come on, my boy. He hits it. He's got it. He's got the field goal. He's got the premiership. He's gone from, as I say, a captain to a legend. And probably Rugby League immortality. He compensated. Yeah, he's basically what I'm getting at. It's an app called Voice Mod with like every single sound on it. Is it on PC or mobile? Who scored? Tigers through Fainu, back row, Samuela. My dad's an avid Broncos supporter, and he He was shouting war crimes through the TV last night before halftime. Well, thankfully they listened to him, hey, from his perspective. Japan scored? No! That would have quieted down, is it at Accor Stadium? Oi, no, don't you dare use that phrase on here. Hey, I think he deserves it. Do you actually know that line from 2015 or from Rugby League Guru's intro? That is a brilliant question because he is 100% got it right here. You've absolutely exposed me. I know it from Rugby League Guru's intro, not from the 2015 Premiership. I know it from Guru's intro. That's a brilliant shout from you. Leaguie seems dead. Leaguie is dead. Leaguie's not actually here. This is AI Leaguie. AI generation. 45 seconds left in the half. Dewey puts a kick up. Oh, that's a bit of sauce on that. Bit of sauce. Grant Charfer's knocked it on. Luai's got it. There's space. Go Tigers! Go Tigers! Yes! 8-point try. 8-point try. We got some grief here. Tigers are in again. We are the Tigers in white and gold. Wow. Men, all fit and bold. He's got the field. Okay, this game has absolutely turned on his head though. Well, I'm actually back. Makasini is kill. Unfortunately, Makasini is kill. If there's foul play against Makasini, there could be an 8-point try. Who scored? Tigers through Makasini, who's lost the headgear. I want to see what's up here with the contact after the try was scored. Oh, there was high contact from Latrell. Bit of a whack. Yeah, surely that's an 8-point try. It's got to be. Got to be. Sorry, I've got to just send one quick message. Okay. I wonder if we could have an 8-point try, genuinely. I know I'm putting a bit of mustard and mayo on stuff, but like, it's a bit of a careless hit there, and it's high. If this isn't an 8-point try, what is? I think we're reviewing this for an 8-point try. Yeah. I know ball. I know ball. I said that from the get-go. Tiger's going to be leading here, surely. It's a swinging arm. Yeah. 8-point try. Yeah. Yes. We rarely see these. An 8-point try is awarded when a foul is committed on the try scorer, unrelated to the try being scored. So it's a penalty, and they deserve a penalty, but they also scored the try, right? Different to a penalty try. You take a kick from where the try was scored, and then you take a second kick from in front. So do we want to have 2 kicks? It's basically the try, but also a penalty in the same action. Is that where he's from? Is that where Alex Seyfarth is from? That's amazing. Why is grey out? HIA. League, it's on PC. It has lots of NRL sounds and meme sounds. Oh, wow. Voice mode, you said? I will have a look. So, Dewey with the first of his 2 kicks. Mason, not a fan of that homophobia. Check yourself. Kick from Dewey. He's got that one over, and that was the difficult one. And now they'll kick from right in front. So how many weeks is the troll copying for the swinger? Well, I guess we'll find out, hey? We'll find out. It is reportable, they said, so. Like, man, you taught Trell to kick from the 50. What is he like as a human? Because he's a grub on the field. He's a very, very good human being, Latrell Mitchell. My first content thing I did was an Instagram page called Latrell Mitchell fan page. True story. I then changed the name of it. Tigers have the lead. You would not have guessed that when Samuel Afaidu scored in the 36th minute. There was a slight chance that they might level the scores by halftime, but leading, wow. Old mate in the Tigers jersey really taking it off for the Buddies jersey is oddly timed. That is oddly timed. I didn't see it, but if that happened, that's oddly timed. I'm confused as to what you're confused about, Mason. They get suspended for a penalty? What? Don't know what you mean. So, okay, say Father's grandparents to Spain, Sri Lanka, and Slovenia. That is insane. Who would have known he could have been the Trelly? I could have been. He was my favorite player at the Roosters. Because my favorite player was Mini, and then it was Tuivasa-Sheck, and then it was just our next fullback up, which was Latrell in 2016. Yeah, Mason. I mean, it was high contact, swinging arm to the head. I don't think he'll get suspended for it, but it's reportable, and he could get suspended. Probably just fine, but anyway. We've got a bunch of Tongan flags in the chat from Falakikonusi saying, go on, Tiger. Well, you must be a very, very happy boy at the moment. Or girl, actually. I don't know. I shouldn't assume. Yeah, that's unprofessional from Latrell. Has to be said. What a weird-ass half of footy, eh? Moser also has 5 heritages. Oz, England, Ireland, Greece, and Hungary. And he didn't feature for Brisbane last night. He's been just in and around that squad for a long while. But anyway. I love seeing Jared talk there on the panel. He's not what you would expect, I feel. You expect him to be this rough-edged dude, but he's actually a little bit intelligent, so. He's got priors, though, to weigh that up. They will. That's actually a very good point. Suspended for the rest of the season, mate, for all I care. I want to see Isaiah Tass. Is he injured? He might actually be injured. Otherwise, surely he'd be 18th man. Switch over to the Tillies now. Do I have... Oh, it's on channel 10. I can actually confidently say I've never watched the Matildas play. Not out of any like, oh, I hate women's footy. Because I've proven time and time again that that's evidently not true. I actually don't have channel 10 on this app. I don't think. No, I don't. So unfortunately, the only other thing I can watch is the NBA or the AFL or Motor Racing 360. However, I can confirm that the Houston Rockets are beating the Atlanta Hawks currently by 20 points. They already called the South Australian election for Labor. That was tonight. South Australian election. I want to see some bar charts. Go to election results website. Yes. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, right? It's the reddest state in the country. Do you have Paramount Plus? No, I do not. Wait, there's NBA on? I don't know if it's live NBA, but there's some NBA on Fox. No, I don't think it's live. It just says NBA Rockets v Hawks. I don't know if it's live. I did just say AFL. No, yeah, no, I don't care about the AFL. So, who are you going for in this game? Tigers, by far. I do not like South Sydney Rabbitohs. The only actual competition in that election is whether Liberal or One Nation are the runners-up. That's true. But South Australia are actually doing kind of well. Not going to say big up SA, though, because that has different connotations. All right. KO's played the same VB ad 5 times in a row. $50 for this, by the way. You're getting that. I'm getting it a graphic that I often get that says, stay tuned, your programming will resume shortly. I don't mind that, because it's not seeing an ad, but it's still weird. Matildas. Okay, so we are losing to Micah Hamano, having scored that goal. Big up Micah, big fan of her work. How old's Sam Kerr now? I didn't realize she was still playing. 32. Oh, she's not that old. I would have loved to know what the odds were. Were we favourites? Leaguie Honey, what must I do to get mod? Stop complaining so much. When I come home, I want to see a candlelit dinner with rose petals in the bath. That's all I expect. I stream all day to earn hard-earned cash to fund your shopaholicism. All I ask is for a little bit of a cooked meal in return. That's what you got to do to be a mod. Tilly suck. No wonder they're losing. Do they? I don't know. I'm into women's sports, but I don't really care that much about football. Men's football I do, to some extent, purely for the culture, not for the sport itself. Bro's running off 3 hours of sleep? Yeah, pretty much. No chance we were faves? Oh, okay, because I thought we were quite good. Playing FIFA back in the day, like Matildas were always pretty good. Yeah, Tilly's the top 10 in the world of women's international teams. I thought that that's around where they were. So Japan also top 10? Or... Oh, okay, it's just troll comments. There we go, yeah. No, Japan's just really weirdly good in Asian Championships World Cup. They seem to bottle. Okay, interesting. Cool. Have you seen the Roosters match next week? Yeah, it's against Manly. The DCE Bowl. Going to be a really interesting one. If we lose that, we're in trouble. Why would you watch soccer anyway? The best sport of all is rugby league. Rugby league, mate. Little bit of rugby league. We've seen 14 rugby league points from the West Tigers, who are, in fact, last I checked, a rugby league club in this rugby league match against the other rugby league club of the South Sydney Rabbitohs. So, it's been good. See, Fox League, big media, right? The fake news media will tell you that it's 2 tries all. But as you know, because you've watched my stream, independent media is always the way to go. You know, you guys know the truth. I value the truth. You know the truth. True social on that. I play the Tigers theme every single time, and intentionally. So, it's actually 4 tries to 0 in favour of the West Tigers right now. Rather than this utter woke nonsense of 2 tries each. You know what? It's communism invading our scorelines. Wanting to share the points all around equally, when actually, the West Tigers have earned all of the 26 points that have been scored in this game. Mason says, AFL's harder, but most people prefer NRL in certain states, and most people in this chat are in those certain states. I don't really care what sport's harder, I care what sport's more entertaining. Yeah, Egg, I would describe myself as that. I mean, I like sports in general, but there are certain sports that I like a lot more than the others, for sure. Smart Guy says, AFL is more entertaining, higher scoring. Higher scoring does not equal more entertaining. At all. Danny says, I may have gotten mad when Gray got called high, but you can't expect me to be happy when it cost the try scoring machine as Solanator. Wait, when Alex Trollinator's bearing through. Right. Gotcha. Regardless. Whoa, why are we watching Cherry Evans score against the Roosters? What the hell? That's disgraceful. He's one of ours now. Mason, not really nice to call people idiots, please. When you can tackle harsh, you can call NRL easy. Well, I mean, I don't think anyone called it easy. I would absolutely say rugby league's harder than AFL, personally. But I only have a peripheral knowledge of AFL. So that makes sense. If I know the technicalities of one of the sports and the inner workings of it, I'm going to be like, yeah, that's more difficult. This is more evidence for me to make a new score bug in animations. Well, is it? You sure? Oh, because Smart Guy says AFL's better. Yeah, actually, that's a very good reason. Great point. You know what? I subscribe to that theory. I'm with you completely. My views are a little bit down, but they always go down at halftime. But I'm amazed that there's still as many people here as there are when I've given absolutely nothing of any samples for the last, hour. Yeah, Chico is not a flop. Latrell Mitchell is not a flop. That's not nice to say about him. It was an unprofessional hit, that's for sure. But yeah, no. Smart guy. I mean, if they're all better, then yeah. If not, like I am used to using yours, so it would take some pretty good animations to get me away from your ones. Anyway. Hello, Reckless. Egg says the repeated VB ads again. Damn it, KO, fix your ads. I'm not drinking that swill. It tastes awful. You know what? Rant time. So you know how everyone's up in arms and has been for like the last year about the whistling ad, and then it stopped and it was good. It went away, but now it's back. There is another ad that is of the same areas as the whistling ad, and it doesn't get enough hate. And it's the Jim Beam ad where the girl walks into the bar and they're all singing Sweet Caroline. That has been playing on every single match since the 2024 NRL season. Okay? I believe that wholeheartedly. That's gone for longer than the whistling ad, and yet for some reason, we just allow it. It's a psyop. It's an absolute psyop, bro. The Democrats are brainwashing all of you. Why do I go hard right when my brain stops working? I wonder if there's a correlation there. Smart guy says, what if I made mine even hotter than Lorenzo's new animations? If you want. Look, I don't want to create an arms race for animations on my stream. I'm very happy with what I've got. There's no need for this. There's got to be an investigation into this. Yes, there has.
There's got to be an investigation into this. Someone's got to be accountable for this.
Up the Milk says, Rugby League, there's nothing like it. The big hits, big plays, and even bigger players. And now this 2026 season is underway. There's nothing better than a Saturday watching the footy with your mates, or by yourself, or on a Leaguie live stream. Yeah, I'm with Watson in hating that ad so much. It does not make me want to drink Jim Beam. Not that anything really does, because I don't drink, but yeah. Granted, I haven't seen the Sweet Caroline ad today, but I have certainly seen it earlier this week. Excuse me. League is about one Telstra ad away from running for One Nation at the next election. The correlation does not make logical sense, but I'm so there for it. Well, I'm sorry, NRL head. I don't remember everything I've ever said on stream. That Twitch comment sounds AI generated. Wait, which comment? Oh, the milk one. I mean, I think it's from an ad. Kalani says, if you're Nathan Cleary, do you watch your girlfriend play boring soccer or watch one of your best friends that you won full comps with play rugby league? Bros, no, we're not going there. That's a bit too red-pilled. I'm going to say rugby league before Mason T. That doesn't work. What rhymes with league? Nothing rhymes with league. I thought of a dirty joke I can make there, but I'm not going to. The Charlotte fullback is a bad omen. Well, yeah, you've won games with the Charlotte fullback before. It's not terrible. He's a pretty decent backup fullback to have. Come on, I'd love to see the Tigers go on with this. That would be so funny. Cleary would absolutely be at the final. If he's at a sporting event right now, it's the final, for sure. Did Leaguie swear says the Fassifern Bombers reserve grade team have lost their round 1 match 54-0 to the North Tigers and can no longer win the premiership. Colour me absolute rugby league. I'm assuming that's a rugby league reference. Go for it. The kid's asleep. You could say it. It doesn't really grammatically work. But also there's other kids that are watching, so. Alright. South's running out now. Hopefully they run out of steam immediately. And Tigers put 50 points on him. Oh, Jay Gray's back. Damn. I assumed that he was just gone. Because it was surely longer than 10 minutes that he was off for. Yeah, mate. Absolute Ipswich Rugby League. That's good stuff then. Alrighty. Guys, don't worry. The stream is... Oh, well, now I feel like I'm left in suspense. The stream is a what? The stream is a watermelon? Oh, no. The stream is saved. I'm back. Ain't nothing saving this stream, brother. We are in the gutter. We have been in the trenches for the longest time. I'm even starting to turn off... Like, I'm thinking of turning off the music because I don't feel that we deserve it. As people, generally speaking, I don't think that we've earned the music. Hey, Leaguie, the Discord invite link doesn't work for me. I wonder why. Oof. See, it's funny because Smart Guy's banned from the Discord, so that's the punchline to that joke. All right. Coruscant in at dummy half. 30 seconds gone in this second half. Only 30 seconds. Why can't we stop the count now? It feels like the second half has been going for ages, bro. Call it now. We don't need to see who scores in the next 40 minutes or so. NRL says, can you stop stream for a second? I need to go to the bathroom. Bet. Just kidding. Chat's going to be gone, though, so it's going to have to wait to come back. Watson said music is good for sleepy vibes. That's very true, actually. Which isn't good for my branding, because I should have, like, some upbeat stuff. But anyway, I kind of like the music too much. Oops. I like the music too much. 1 entire minute gone only. It's only been 1 minute in this second half. Damn, chat's like going on. What the hell? Oh, no, it's back. Toby just comes with a come on Tigers. That's a great first contribution back. Did Matilda score? Did Matilda score out the milk? I need to know. Leaguey, can you be tired all the time? I love this. I don't. I want to talk about Rugby League. And instead I'm like, I guess I have to do the animations. You realize if a penalty is given away, I have to do this. By the way, no penalty was given away. That's just like a test penalty. So, oh, no Tillies didn't score, but I keep you posted. Cool, thank you. That would be amazing, Spark Guy. I would be incredibly impressed. Diddley Swear says, I did a multicultural round player draft the other day. The Dutch player selected was Cody Nicarima. I didn't know he was Dutch until then. I mentioned it on a podcast yesterday, which will come out on Sunday, which you guys should listen to because it's an interview with me, about me. It might be interesting to you. And I mentioned his Dutch ancestry, and it was called into a little bit of doubt because the dude knows Cody Nicarima. So I don't know, but there's definitely record out there that he's Dutch. So is Jalen de Groot and Oblix Talfa. Tigers have got it back. Yes, come on, Tigers. Let's see 20-12. Let's see 20-12. Yes, Mike, look, it's okay. I'm all right doing the animations myself. That's okay. Buttons are hard to click. Watson understands it, bro. Watson understands it. Leaguey, can you shout out Mrs. Leaguey for being the most wonderful and caring wife of all time? I made a promise to be truthful in my content, so... Alright, halfway through the set here. Tigers on the attack. Coruscant's in at dummy half. He's going to go to the long side, which is the right-hand side. Luai gets it now to Dewey. There's numbers. Steps inside one, steps inside another. Running himself. An offload there would have been beautiful. Kaipi's Paul in at dummy half on the fourth. Gives it to his front rower. They're just going to head it up for a settler there. Oh, I think he scored. I think he scored. Come on. Come on. Oh, we got to no try it first. We're going to no try it first. Toby, I'm sure I would love them, but I don't think I have the time in my life to watch another racing series. Optimum, why do you think I was going out with her? Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, he's lost it. Great work from Talis Duncan there. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Yeah, Mrs. Lee, yeah, I know, but I've actually shifted the goalpost now, and I'm not a big fan of bubbles. Yeah, it's clearly come free. Hello, Sean, how you going? You know, normally I try and have songs in the background that don't have vocals, but this one I don't mind. No try. Literally utter work nonsense. I'd have given that a try if I was in charge of the NRL. Because it's the equitable thing to do. Did Tigers score? I have stopped watching. No, they did not. It was unfortunately a drop ball by Royce Hunt. Leaguey, are you going to be in Sid tomorrow? Yes. Initially, I wasn't going to be for the stream. I was going to go back tomorrow morning, but no, because I'm staying for bloke. I will be in Sydney tomorrow. Play Stairway to Heaven. Alright, I'll play it on this little makeshift guitar I've got. There's a dog. No, what's the lyrics? There's a lady who knows all that glitters is gold. And she's boring a stairway to Macca's. All right, kick from Humphreys. Underneath it is Luke Leaguie, the man whose name is consistently mispronounced by everyone, and he really should come out and say how to pronounce his name once and for all. Just end stream, bro. No, I'm not streaming it. I'm not ending the stream. I'm not streaming the end. I'm streaming the end. I'm not ending the stream. It's all mentality. Leaguie, are you a rock star in the world? No, sir. I'm a rock star in the ethos, in the myths and the legends, in the kind of the overall sentience, the crystallized energies of the universe. Just kind of getting in and around. We don't see them, but you know what I'm talking about because you feel them too. Did you make that song for me? No. I made it for my mistress up the milk. Kick there from Jerome Luai. On the last, oh, 40-20, 40-20, 40-20, 40-20, 40-20, no. Jeez, that's good work from Jugray. Potentially high there from Finu, nope. When is there going to be a sleeping stream? Never. That is a line I will not cross. I will not let you guys watch me sleep. Yeah, Joe, you're not getting me. I know what you're doing. I saw it the first time. You're not getting me, though. You're not getting me. Upton looks very happy about it. Thanks for calling me a mistress. Great work. 24-hour win. Yeah, no, I don't think that will happen. Mate, look, if I was ever going to become like a big content creator, maybe. But I don't feel that I am at the moment. Knocked back there by Murray. Latrell's got it. Now Keon with the ball in his hand. Still the last here. Souths have a bit of space out here. Whiten will surely put boot to ball. He does. It's drilled low and hard. Weighted. Lovely. Dewey's got it. Will he escape the in goal? He will. Good work. They're trying to force him back in. Latrell Seagull can't quite get him back through. Oh, that ball's come out. Souths were celebrating a try, but it's a penalty to the West Tigers. Damn. In fact, it's not Latrell Seagull. It's Moala Graham Taufa. What number is Seagull? 21. Yeah, my bad. Graham Taufa. How old is he now? 24. He's not a bad player, but... Have you guys seen this Motor Racing 360 show? I mean, I don't really like it because Paul Murray's on it. But they're really, really trying hard to recreate NRL 360. Leaguie, say I am the Sofa King? No, I can't. Because again, I committed to not lying. JD Vance is evidently the Sofa King. Alright. Coruscant will find a lovely bit of ball playing there from Royce Hunt. That was awesome stuff. Brilliant pass to the ground. Say I'm not the Sofa King. I am not the Sofa King. On the fourth. My phone's blowing up at the moment. I don't know if you can hear that. No, can I? Oh, inside. There's a bit of space. Dry Gray one-on-one with a big old forward. It's Sione Fainu and is eventually tackled there. That's great work from the fullback. One more to go. Coruscant, face ball. Knocked on by South. Knocked on by South. Macassini's got the ball in his hands. It's all gone wrong after the opening 7 minutes here for the South Sydney Rabbitohs. Dewey, they're playing like it's the last, though. Kai Pearce Paul now. Will go himself. Gets it offload away. Do they know that it's not the last tackle here? I don't know. It's the last. They've done another 6 again call because they don't think the Tigers know. What the hell was that? That's unreal. That's Rugby League Live. Wow. Joe, I was at the game. I'm pretty sure I know who lost 4-40. It was devastating. If you want to know my thoughts, go back to about an hour into this stream. I kind of laid into the Roosters a bit. Dewey close to the line. Oh, he's not far. He's not far. Would love a try here. Would absolutely love a Rugby League try here. Would go unfathomably hard. Come on. Come on. Come on. Coruscant on the third. Gives it to Luai. He's got options. Goes deep at the back. Ah, Bullock can't beat his opposite man. Would have been a 2-on-1 otherwise. Lorenzo, I'm all good, bruh. I'm all good. I've had enough food to eat today. They played like the last on the first, and since then they've done nothing. That's basically the story of the set. Luai, will he put a kick in behind? He won't. He finds, I think, Royce Hunt it was. Taruva now, this is the last. Kicks for himself. Was he taken out on the run through? They've ruled it's okay. Chad Gray escapes the in-goal. Damn. Brilliant result for South Sydney. That's unreal, actually. Remember me, I'm Jai Pai. I think I do remember, actually. I think I do. I recognize the name. Because I remember thinking of like Jai, Jai Field from Wigan. You got to give it to them. That was grass defense from South. No.
He's trying.
I mean,
On the verge of mucking it up again.
that's my opinion. So, Leaguie monster I just sent in Discord chat, huh? What do you mean, Sean? Kick there. Oh, jeez, it's not gone far at all. Caught there by South. Oh, that's beautiful work. This will be the most South one to score off, I swear down. Buller's got there, though. Is he going to escape the in-goal? Yes, he will, just about. Great work. What a result for South Sydney. Yeah, South sucking it, absolutely. This guy gets it. This guy gets ball. Oh, has that ball come free? I hope not. Good work. That was a great result for South Sydney in the end. Holy. All right. Coruscant now to find his outside man in, I think that's Gerard Skelton. Oh, right. Got it, Smart Guy. And Sean. Understood. I still don't really know what that is or how it's working, but I was happy to do those voice lines. That was a lot of fun. All right. Wholly new bed cover. I mean, kind of. Just a different one. Very purple. Whiten now, hitting it up. Gets past Coruscant, but is eventually tackled there by Terrell. Kak Ray Boa just sends a bunch of rabbits in the chat, and I cannot endorse that behavior. That is disgraceful. Guess who's back again, halftime, and Matilda's more leg man. Love that from you, Oliver. How's the first half? Look, you saw what I arranged for South during the r/NRL April Fool's joke, but give the devil their due on occasion. No. They are not due anything. They are only due being kicked out of the comp. That's all. It's the only thing that they deserve. Sean, I understood that reference. Oh, no. South might score. God damn it, man. It really should have been the Tigers to score next. Wow. I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this song. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I'm too deeply upset. I'm too deeply upset. Kick there from Jamie Humphries. It's just, it's the most... They just score off weird things. And that was a weird thing to score off. How did he even end up with a ball? That was a beautiful offload out the back, I will admit. They've done well. Damn, yeah, Sass had a lot of defending to do. Lot of defending. Tigers really should have got over there. Anyway. Well, they actually dropped the commentator's curse on them. Well, ironically, but yeah, sure. Why is there so many random South guys at the ground? You know what? That's actually a very good question. I think that brings into question, though, the word random. Is it that random? Meow want Australia to win the Asian Cup. Why have you just said meow? You got me to say meow, which I love. I mean, I'd say that for free. That's not the problem. But I do want Australia to win the Asian Cup, if that's what you're asking. Kick from the trail is missed. So it's going to say 16 points to 14. It's a big miss. Big miss. No, fair enough, Arrowhead. Fair enough. Great work from Alex Johnston. That I'll give him. That was nice stuff. 26 minutes to go. I'm gonna sit back again. This is by far the best spot for me. This is too long. Can you cover the Rabbitohs emblem? Bet. What should I cover it with? Let me find something to cover it with. I will cover it with this. Yeah, very good. So what's this penalty for for offside, like from the kick? Because Keon dropped the ball. Damn, bro. Wasted just stays. No. We'll get rid. Oh, you all heard that. It'll be 16. Oh no, it's a penalty for. Oh no, sorry, I got that completely wrong. I saw penalty offside, and I was like, there must have been offside from the kickoff. Yeah, it'll be 16 all. At least it should be 16 all. My bad. Since it's up for a banger of a finish, the penalty is for the West Tigers. I thought it was for Sats, but it's for the West Tigers. That's my bad. I misled everyone. Cover it with away side, then not the away side. I don't have something that says away side. That's the thing. I'd have to make something that says away side, and I don't think you understand how absolutely egregiously I cannot be bothered to do that. What if I cover it with this? Oh, Dean's given 15 for the meme. There we go. That's way better. Thank you, Dean. He says he's for the meme. What meme? What have I done to deserve this? That's way better. Kick from the Tigers. Hell yes. Let's get it, boys. Come on. 16 all. What a finish we've got. $14 dollar. Yes, sir. Leaguie streaming the game tomorrow. Yes, I am. Both of them. And hopefully I'm going to be a bit more high energy. You can't call South Sydney a home team in the Central Coast. I'm sorry. Well, what about when the Roosters play there? Tomorrow I am doing a visit to my grandmother in the morning. So there's a non-zero chance that I'll be starting the stream late, but I will do my best to be back in time. Don't really have much control over that situation, going with my family, so. You might get sued by the Rabbits for this. I back myself. WTF says, I'm bored, so am I. So I've wedged my pen inside my headphones. Look at that. Genius. Yeah, out of the fall. Have that, you bastards. Yeah, get that up, you mate. Get that up, yeah. Yeah. Have that. Have that. Too deep. Penalty Souths. All good, Mrs. Leaguie. See you later. They are capitulating. Oh, that middle thing says Alex Johnston. That's why I never noticed it before. Maybe you should try a backflip. That would not be wise. I would become paraplegic. Maybe I should play the Macarena again like I did that one time and see if the copyright detection can avoid coming up with it. Can I talk about voluming now? No, you cannot. The Jordanian GOAT, Alex Tall, currently is leading the game for fantasy points. He's not from Jordan, is he? I thought he's just Lebanese. I've been to Jordan. Lovely country. One of the best holidays I've ever had. That was forward there. Damn. Tigers execution, not there. Hello, Oliver Wilson. What's up? You say leg man. Alex McKinnon's speedrun is an outrageous comment. Oh my god. That's outrageous. Wow. Blake Solly would like to chat with you right now about your scoreboard graffiti. Don't care me. Do not care. Nope. He has heritage from Lebanon and Jordan. That's incredibly cool. I didn't know that there were any players in the comp with Jordanian heritage. The more you know. Wait, I have an idea. I have a really, really good idea. What if, instead of the Leaguie Games logo, because that's okay, but it's not great. What if I instead cover it up with this? Oh, hang on. What if I instead cover it up with? Why is it not showing up? I'm trying to put a photo in here and it's not doing it. Let me try it a different way. I've got a really good photo that's going to absolutely transform this. Oh, wow. That's huge. Okay. Hang on. Yeah. With... What's the photo? Or is it me? It is me. With this photo I took after the Blues lost Origin the other year. Yeah, that's way better. I back it. Make your own dream team except Drew Hutchison. That's fine. I don't need him. Drew Hutchison would be 1-17. No, I'd have... let me think. Fullback, Matt Duffy. Matt Ikavalu on one wing. Kerrod Holland and... can I really not have Drew? I love Drew. And Kevin Nagama in the centers. With the other winger obviously being... Is this all time? Ryan Hall. In the halves, I'd have Brock Gray and Lachlan Lamb. Forwards, literally just all Blake Laurie. Did Tigers take the 2? Yes, they did. Legman, I'm being honest with you. You know I wouldn't lie, right? I'm being honest and not lying. Do you want some pizza? I do. I could really go for some pizza right now. Could use a pizza. Oh, geez, South nearly scored there through Jack White, and they're doing really well here, South. 20 minutes left to go. New GIF. I mean, it's just a photo. It's not really a GIF. Wait. Oh, wait, no, it's this side. How much do the Rabbitohs suck, eh? They don't really suck, unfortunately. Hello, Sean. How you going? The Leaguie should get married. Name a kid Maronite and get married in the car park of NRL HQ if the Roosters get the top 5 at... Oh, damn, it bounced over the plane there. But they've got a good offload away. Not oh, wow. South have done super, super well there. Super well. Why would I call my son Maronite? What is Maronite? I agree up the milk. Probably would be. 7643717 Thank you for the follow. Oh, yes. Adam Dewey's forced an error there on his former teammate, Cody Walker. Bit of Cody Walker calamity. Bit of Cody Walker chaos. Love a bit of that. Love a bit of that. Damn, none of the Tigers went up for it. Is Maronite a religion? I wouldn't know. Which I don't recognize the song that's playing. Oh, California Dreamin', Mamas and the Papas. California Dreamin'. Alrighty, Seyfarth and Finopole set to come onto the field. Maronite is a rite in the Catholic Church. Wow, and I didn't know that. That's kind of shocking. Honestly, to be fair.
He's trash.
Clearly. Trash Catholic. Alright, 18 minutes left to go. What a finish we have here, folks. It's a shame I wasn't mentally up for this game. Otherwise, it would have been a generational call. Lorenzo said the Leaguie is the GOAT, and I have to respect the funky font in which he said it. Thank you. How long till we get a chess opening tier list? Are you familiar with the Oslo Gambit? I invented it. I invented it in the courtyard of my uni building the other day. It's from Lebanon, really big community in Sydney. Lebanon is not a really big community in Sydney. It's a country in Africa. No, Asia. Wow. Actually, that would have been funnier if I said Africa. Leaguie, when are you opening packs, NRL packs? I'm assuming that everyone that's been on social media lately opening up NRL packs has been sponsored for it, and they just didn't reach out to me, so, yeah. Maybe it's not. Maybe they're doing it for the love of the game. I don't know. Lebanon's a country in Africa. Yes, sir. I know my geography. To be fair, I said, like, I thought Asia. I just said Africa. So. All right. Cody with a kick from the halfway line. We're going to have 16 all with 16 minutes to go in just a moment. Oh, knocked back, I think, by Tigers. Yeah, I agree. Cody doesn't like it, but I agree with the call. Hey, guys, no. You're having to go at my geography knowledge. My geography knowledge. We had I think it was Dean say, what is it? What is it? It was, it's from Lebanon, really big community in Sydney. That's not true. Lebanon is not a really big community in Sydney. It's a country in Africa, as we know. What do you guys think of Eels and Dragons tomorrow? Who wins that? Because I think Eels quite comfortably, but Mandy the Waterboy said that could be game of the round. Oh, that bounce was awful for Jai Gray. He's done well there. Do you like NRL? I'm guessing no. Cannot stand it. Eels, even though I'm a Dragons fan, well, I think that kind of makes sense. We're sort of a bit more disparaging of our own teams than others. Luai is killed now. Luai is indeed killed. Leaguie can say Leaguie can says Leaguie can say swear words with his and with this and it doesn't get checked. Oh, Leaguie, I can say swear words with this and it doesn't get checked. Good for you, smart guy. If you go to that amount of effort, it is what it is. Oh, what's the ruling? Accidental offside here. Okay, South ball still. Damn, that sucks. Leaguie, what country is this? That's the Vatican City. I have been to the Vatican several times. I know my flags. I'm actually genuinely really good at geography. It was my strongest subject at school by far. Yeah, Luai's coming off, I think. Is it? And they've called that a sellout. 19,000 people. That's evidently not sold out. There's a lot of empty seats there. Anyway. Oh, Jai Gray nearly found a gap there. Yeah, Luai's gone. Coruscant's back on the field. Surely it's Jock Madden season. No, Heath Mason is going to be... Not Heath Mason. Tristan Hope is going to be the man playing hooker. Coruscant's going to be playing in the halves. Interesting. Johnston with the ball in his hands. Can't break the try scoring record again. Fafita now is going to that short side. Could be a bit of a threat. They don't go that direction though. Murray. Ball playing for Totola close to the line. Okay, that would make some sense actually then, did League. Actually, no, the crowd looks very good. It looks better than I remembered. Short ball. Oh, jeez, if it given that to Tallis. Wild pass there to Cody Walker. Kicking behind. Oh, no. Johnston's done it. Stormed the field, I guess. It'd be really, really funny if they stormed the field. That ball just bounced past everybody. Our only hope is that Skelton was taken out illegally, which he definitely wasn't. That sucks. Big kick coming up. Yeah, he tried batting it dead and it just missed completely. Very funny comment, Dean. Tiger the field. I like that. NRL head, that's another country that I've been to. It's Latvia. Oh, so you're good at geography at the League, and then tell me, what is the capital of Uzbekistan? I don't know. You're echoing? Maybe refresh. Apparently I was echoing earlier. Oh, that's an iconic move there from the Canterbury fan. Apparently I was echoing earlier on, and then I stopped echoing when they refreshed. Oh, that's a, yeah, wild kick from Latrell. That's good. That's exactly what I was hoping for. What country is this? Bahrain. I'm a Formula One fan. I know the Bahrain flag. Have you ever been to Hutt River Province? No, I have not. Unfortunately. I have not had the pleasure. That's so tragic, Mrs. Leaguie. Oh. That's devastating that I've had to time out my own nurtured wife. Leaguie, if you read the first try, you have 69 million IQ and I will donate $1. If I can read the first try. Yeah, I did. Donate $1 then. Leaguie, is Rabbits did well tonight? Rabbits is indeed done very good. No, you didn't do it right. It wasn't correct. I clearly understood exactly what you were talking about, so. Have you been to Sealand? I have been to Zeeland in the Netherlands, yes. All right, Humphreys with a run. In fact, is that Humphreys? No, it's Murray. They're both young and hot. It's hard to distinguish the two of them. Come on, Tigers, please. Although this is exactly what I said would happen in this game. South's in a close one. I think I said 24-20. There we go. Sark guys donated $1. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Leaguey wants to send how depressed will you be if the home team wins today? I honestly will be too tired to care. NRL head, that's a trick question because that can be Indonesia, but also the Principality of Monaco. I told you, I'm actually really good at geography. Man, what country is this? French Caledonia? Have you been to the Democratic Republic of the Congo? No, I have not. And that's devastating, Spark. I can't believe that that's happened. All right, on the last here for the Tigers. They've got 10 minutes to score a try. Surely they score in the last play and kick to convert it, and we say that he's clutch. Oh, knock back there. Come on, Tigers. 6 more, is it? Damn, let's go, Tigers. Come on. Do something with your attack. Do we now with it? There's a very staggered defensive line there, and they don't go for it at all. They don't. It could be Poland egg. That's upside down, you silly Billy. That's the transgender flag, NRL head. Was it actually French Caledonia, by the way? Buller, offload to Sania Tsaruva. That is very true, Sea Phantom. As a member of r/Vexiology, I do know that to be true. All right. May close to the line. Halfway through this set. South Skyline defense has been absolutely brilliant. Come on, Tigers. Come on. Hope goes himself, and he was living on a hope right there, I'll tell you what. Damn, there's just nothing doing, man. South's defense is so good. Coruscant, massive kick over the top. Knock on Tigers, I think. Offload. Buller still got it. No, it's not Buller. It's Skelton. What the? What's the vision? What's the plan, man? Skelton just gets it and just runs. Okay, I have to make a note about South's defense. They really just haven't done anything. That flag is Liberia. George Weah, footballers from there. NRL heads one earlier is Estonia. I've also been there. I think New Caledonia and French Caledonia are a different thing. But I don't know that one with the Union Jack, to be honest. No idea. Apparently it's AC? No idea. Anyway. 52-meter gain. Cody Walker kicks it. I'm upset. I'm deeply upset. Smart guy, yes I do. League, you're not gonna lie, I'm good with flags, but not as good as you if you get this. Namibia? No. Namibia is different. I retract that answer. I'm thinking Ethiopia. Egg, that one, that's one of the African ones. It was South Sudan, wasn't it? God damn it. That upsets me. I can't remember. Is X1 Antigua and Barbuda? Maybe it's not an African one then. Maybe I don't know. That's devastating. Alright. Anyway. That's Ethiopia then. NRL head, yeah. Alright, kick. Over the top. Underneath this, none of the Tigers contested it. Love that from them. Love when you need the ball because you've got to score a try in the last 6 minutes. And you're like, and the ball's coming down. Was I supposed to... Okay, it's bounced. Oh, wallahi, I was supposed to get that. Deeply upsetting. I don't think you are better than me at flags in our head. Whiten is down, and he's like actually properly down as well. Oh, Latrell's in space. What an offload. I think that was Fafita. I don't think Buller's going to stop him here. Gets inside one. Gets an offload away. Knock on Humphreys. What a run from Latrell though. Holy. Why did the Rabbits player drop the ball? Skill issue. What a run from Latrell off the offload from my boy. Fafita. I mean, it doesn't look like Tigers will win Immortal Wolf, but they might, and that certainly has helped them, so. I don't know which one I'm confusing that flag with then, Egg Council Creeple. Eswatini, I think. For some reason, I've got the shapes of their flags mixed up, and I used to do that a lot. Like the shapes of the colours on their flags. Yeah, Cosmic, sorry, which, again, you might have said this before, but which platform do you want me to check DMs on? I've got a bit to do after the stream, so. Discord, okay. I did not watch Go Ahead Eagles versus Nakbaida. Who won? Okay, I will check on Discord. 4.5 minutes left to go in this game. Come on, Tigers. I beg. I actually beg. Like, just one good play.
You just need one good play.
Please. Coruscant with it. At the back for Dewey. There's space. Dummy, though, from Makasini. There's space inside. Come on, run. He's going to be tackled. There wasn't enough support. In the end, that's not actually that good a play. It's like, it's alright, but it doesn't leave him in a great spot for this last tackle here. Coruscant put a kick up. Buller's chasing. There's no one else there. Great take for a Joe Gray, man. That's a great take for a Joe Gray. It's a one-on-one situation. Wow. That's brilliant there. I don't think Makasini was away, to be fair, Egg. I don't know if he had the legs. Is that Mauritania, Lorenzo? What a play from Joe Gray, bro. What a play. Was that Kevin Walter say Bosch? Ball's cut free. Ball's cut free. Come on, Tigers. Come on, Tigers. Taruva into the line. Come on. Actually have some structure. If that is Macau, damn, if that's Macau, evidently I don't know my flags. I thought I knew my flags. Wow. That's great work. I know someone from Macau as well. To be fair, I kind of cheated. I saw MO on my chat and I was like, is that going to be Mauritania? Even though I know Mauritania is not spelled with an O, but sometimes it's in the local language. Alrighty. Into the line here, Royce Hunt. Come on, Tigers. Hope. He's really gone with Hope. Tristan. Close to the line twice and it hasn't worked either time. Coruscant. At the back. Finding Dream Buller. There's space out there, but the sliding defense is very good. Kick it behind. Not even forcing a repeat set, bro. Tell you what, you're giving me some difficult ones for the flags. We got a penalty, South. No. No. My one hope was that Tigers keep them down there. That's not going to happen now. High contact again on Jai Gray. I mean, you can't not have high contact. Really? Really for that? Bloody hell, that's minimal contact, I've got to admit. I don't think I do know your uncle, Bogan, no. Oh, they're playing You Really Got Me by the Kinks. I love the DJ at this game, man. Thoughts on Tuvalu's top level domain? Is that dot? They've got a really good one. I can't remember what it is though. That looks really bad for Adam Dewey. That looks really, really bad. It might be Latu Fadu season. .tv, that's it. Yes. Yes, so Twitch.tv, for instance. That really works, doesn't it? Yeah, he's not happy there, Adam Dewey. Damn it. Was probably the best game we've seen so far of the round, though. Also, Northampton SC, love their logo. I'm better at English football club logos, or just general football club logos than flags, I will admit that. What country does this channel have more subscribers than the country's population? Cook Islands, if you call that a country. Just about, I think. Oh, man. I need to sleep after this, but then I also need to do a whole bunch of things after this, so that's going to be fun. Yeah, Storm fan, I think it might also be the Cook Islands, though. Penalty Tigers. Hey, the miracle's alive. It could happen. Latrell holding the ball here is a professional foul, by the way. The clock is ticking down. He soaked up a solid 10 seconds there as he threw the ball away. What country does this channel have the most viewers from? Australia, easily, by a long margin. Okay, I guess they're going to try and score now. Side mode Souths, always cheating. That's what I said all the time, every day. Oh, slightly more for Cook Islands then. Coruscant the back to Buller. I mean, of course, they're going to try and spread it. Has to play the ball quick. Sasa won. League, you sound tired? I was tired 3 hours ago. I was tired 4 hours ago, mate. I'm shattered. I'm exhausted. And I'm not overly happy that South have won the game either. So, yeah. No, no. Oh, well. That was an experience. Play Rabbit song. Do I have to? Don't really want to, mate. To be fair. What if I played you a different song? What if I play you this? You guys like this song? You like this song, hey? Maybe we'll go with this. All right, I'm going to bed. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.